Okay, I'm back, guys. I'm back. Thank you for coming back. Welcome back. I'm just sending these guys so they can come on. Thank you so much for coming back with us. They'll catch on in a minute and see. I don't know what happened. I don't have a clue. Okay, I'm back, guys. I'm back. Thank you for coming back. Welcome back. I'm just sending these guys so they can come on. Thank you so much for coming back with us. They'll catch on in a minute. See, I don't know what happened. I don't have a clue. Okay, I'm back, guys. I'm back. Thank you for coming back. Welcome back. I'm just sending these guys. I need to mute that. Okay, I'll be right with you. All right. Okay, that's taken care of. Now, I've got to find it myself. Okay. Notifications. All right. Hi, Gisela, Vicky, Diane. Thank you all for coming back. I'm so sorry about that. Set this stuff over here. Okay, who else is with us? I just now got on and gave you a thumbs up. Oh, thank you. Yeah, we had issues on the hello, Karen. Right now, I don't know what happened. We got knocked off. We thought we were still talking to you and we weren't. So yeah, let me go up here and fix my chat so it's on live, not top. Okay. All right. I'm good to go. Give myself a thumbs up. All right. So, how's everybody doing? Karen, how was your Thanksgiving? I hope it was good. I'm just working on my what's it called? Pool puzzle block for the summer moon. I'm kind of behind. They're going to be on the third month coming up here on the first. I'm still on the first. Call me slow, I know. But it's okay. I mean, I'm waiting for the other blocks to get here anyway, so that'll be fine. One thing about this is, you know, you don't have to rush and get it done, right? Okay, hi Sandra. Here's my first part of my flying geese looking things right here. So, okay, it was good. Spent with family. Same here. We had a quiet Thanksgiving. I loved it. Sandra, you on?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay.
I got a phone call at the same time. So my son was giving me a refresher course how to do the 4-wheel drive if needed.
There you go. If needed.
Yeah, if needed. He said it's not supposed to hit down there until about 7, and I hope to be out of there before 7.
Whoa, you're gonna spend the whole day down there?
No, it's like if we get out of here at noon, we gotta go out to my daughter's. So it's gonna take us about 2.5 hours to get down to Hermiston. So that's gonna put us between 2:30, 3 o'clock, and then the 2-hour drive back.
Wow.
And I just want to beat the snow.
Diane says, hi Gisela, how's your fur baby? And Vicky says, I've been doing a little cross stitch and will later crochet my tree and Santa. Oh, that's gonna be pretty, Vicky. Yes. I have a couple of wreaths here that I did in past and things that we still have to hang up. Um, everybody's saying hi. Okay. Okay, so we take one bead and put it up in the corner. That'd be this one.
There's my funky chicken.
Your chickens are so cute.
This one with his one eyeball. He might only get one eye because he could be winking.
There you go. What's wrong with having a winking chicken, huh?
There's nothing
There
in
you
my
go.
funky chickens.
I agree. Okay, so I'm holding that. Yeah, I've just got to make sure that I do these the right way. It is so easy to put these on the wrong way. I
Oh,
mean, so easy.
Karen joined us this time and Gisela. Hello,
Yeah.
ladies.
I know. Now you got the chat back?
Yeah, because
That's a
it's like Zoom just ended and it's like nobody noticed it but me.
just Tracy's back. Oh, that was funny.
Yeah, it was weird. We're all talking on this end, and I says, Kathy, our YouTube ended. She said, no, it didn't.
Yeah, it did. Okay.
And then Diane said, no, it didn't. It's like, and Susan's got to come back to,
Susan doesn't know what's going on.
yeah.
But she wasn't there when we ended it.
Thank you, Gisela and June. But I like the one eyeball on here because it's perfect for one eyeball.
So great to have the wagging tails to come home to, Giselle. Oh yeah, Diane, I miss that so much. Gisela, Karen, wow. Here, all the snow is gone. It's snowing right now here, Gisela. Jean says, hi, Laura. Vicky McFarland says, I'm spending the afternoon a little and letting paint characters. She got rid of it when I was reading it.
Yeah. I just was, okay.
They'll be back. Don't
Yeah.
worry. They don't, oh, Diane knows, but
Susan will find
Susan
out when she
does
comes
not
back
know.
from whatever she went to do.
She'll figure it out.
Yeah, especially when you get a message.
Saying we had to close down for restart again. I don't know, it happens. What can I say? I'm sorry about that, ladies. All the steps I have to do to come on here and have, you know, have these guys come on with me. And then you have to go back and do it again.
I could say I was a royal pain in Kathy's behind her to get back on.
Did I send it to Susan? I think I did. I hope I did. Yes.
I was talking to my son until I said, when the notice comes back on. So we were still talking when I got all connected. So I just put Zoom this on mute. Made sure it stuck this time.
Oh, Gisela, thank you. She said, Kathy, not your fault. No, I know, but it becomes a pain for everybody.
Yeah, it's like.
But thank you, Gisela. That was really sweet. Okay, so then.
Yeah, I had messages coming.
I too.
Like I said, we're just going to restart.
We'll be on.
Yep.
Yep.
It was just the weirdest thing how it happened. See, that's just if our things go by satellite dishes somewhere, if it gets too much snow, it could throw it off.
Yeah. Which is something people, you know, don't really think about per se.
Yeah.
But yeah, it certainly could.
We used to lose our cable TV in town here. due to the snow buildup.
Mhm.
And I drove up the hill where the satellite dishes was because they was on the ground up by our high school. I just go up with a broom, knock the snow off, come back home and have TV. But it give the whole town TV because I think
There you go.
there's
June
no
said-
way I could say that I could give only part of us.
June said it may be due to the snow. Yeah, I think so because I mean it's still snowing but it's not raining, it's snowing.
Right.
Vicky says, I'm spending the afternoon with kids, letting them paint Christmas characters on my brown paper I'm using to make my bag ornaments. Oh, very nice. Gisela, Vicky sounds fun. Bag ornaments. You have a link. Vicky says her dishes are soaking. June says, Vicky, that sounds like fun with kiddos. It does. And glad you're
Yeah.
back, says Paula. Thank you, Paula. Thank you. This is our first snow of the season, so you know how it is. A lot of stuff happens.
And who knows where Diane went because I thought she'd be back by now.
Yeah, she said she would. I don't know. Where'd everybody go?
I came back on because I wasn't going to be on here all day.
I know. Well, you would have come back on anyway.
Huh?
You would have come back on anyway.
For right now, because I
At
know I'm
least-
leaving at noon.
At least you say goodbye. Or
Due to unexpected vehicle moving.
Yeah.
But he needs his pickup down in Hermiston. And Melinda needs to get her way back up here.
There you go.
So it's like, I guess that's what mamas are for.
Yeah.
It's like, mamas are for repairing
Put
plans.
on your cell phone. In case of emergency, do not call grandma
Huh?
or mom.
Well, I was going to fix teriyaki chicken and rice, but being I'm not going to be here,
That sounds good.
the chicken will keep marinating in the thing. And so I have to let Austin know, but Austin's sleeping right now.
Is Austin at home or?
Yeah, he's off work right now. So I'll send him a message saying teriyaki chicken is postponed till tomorrow. Because he was coming down and I says, you want some? And he says, you bet your,
Blankety
I
blank
do.
blank.
yep.
Okay, let's go this way. I need to make it a little bit bigger.
If it wasn't for him working graveyard last night, I'd say you want to ride with us, but then I'd have to go clean my pickup.
Well,
I have a blanket, a bed, mattress, everything in the pickup for when I go to Spokane. I just leave it in there.
nothing wrong with that.
Heck, you never know when you might need it.
Exactly. Have
Hello,
you?
Shirley. Shirley, at round 2, it's here.
Hi, Shirley. How are you?
See, Gisela says, I love snow. Now it's so dark here, only 5.5 hours of daylight. Oh, does it do that down there?
Apparently
And
it does.
Tracy says, just be careful out there, Mama.
Yep.
And then Shirley says, hello, everyone.
Hello, Shirley.
I am always careful.
Yeah.
I'm not a fan of boo-boos.
Boo.
It's like the one winter I took our HHR and went down to a basketball game. The worst roads coming home. And I'm out on 395 and all of a sudden I'm flipping Brodies. And I was stuck on the ice. So Austin and his sister got out to help do a little bit of a push. They couldn't walk on the ice. It was that slick.
Wow.
And Michaela, she falls. She goes, I said, did you fall? She says, yeah, I fell on my rump roast.
Yeah.
But it's like, it was just slicker than gee whizzikers. But we had to get back up on the road out of the edge. So they said, that was a nice trip.
Have a nice trip. See you next fall.
But everything that was, I had Christmas cards in there. They was flying everywhere because we stopping at the post office when I came home. So we're picking up Christmas cards that went flying everywhere in our circle of. They said that's not good. It was. They said they didn't like carnival rides in the middle of the winter.
Yeah. Okay, where are we at here? Priscilla, Sandra, yes, we live in the northern part of Europe. Vicky McFarland says, kids have been homesick and have been doing schoolwork all morning, so I thought I'd make afternoon fun by letting them paint on
Okay.
watercolor for the ornament before we fix spaghetti supper.
See, that's the one thing I've never asked the foreign exchange students if their if their time changes like ours, or they're like Alaska because they're so far more north.
Mhm.
But my Swiss Miss is what we call her. She said, when I told her I have a friend over in Sweden, she goes, Grandma, you have a friend in my neck of the woods?
June says, we don't have school due to the blizzard. Diane, carry cat litter in car for ice. You can also put your floor mats under tires if stuck, but then you either have to be willing to give them up or stop again and get them. LOL.
I carry cardboard boxes. Because you can put the cardboard boxes under the tire too, and you can leave them behind. All my address labels are removed.
No proof you did it, right?
I go prepared for every situation out there. And if you have to, you can put the cardboard boxes inside your pickup to insulate if you are stuck out in the weather, because you can use them as an insulating factor.
There you go.
I overthink everything. I just don't have any food in there.
There's nothing wrong with overthinking, Sandra.
I just want to be prepared. It's just the way I am. My husband hated it because he was opposite. Just throw things in and go.
Yep, that's Dave.
I have toolboxes. I have blankets. I have blankets for like 6 of us.
Gisela says Vancouver is approximately in line with Paris, so I think we would be as in Alaska.
Yeah. Because I've never asked the girls over there.
Thank you, Vicky. Vicky McFarland likes my sweatshirt.
It's very bright.
You find me in a crowd, huh? Thank you, thank you.
You're wearing bright, I'm wearing white.
Laura says, Sandra, I overthink everything as well. Diane says, I am prepared for anything. First aid kits, glass breaker, seatbelt cutter, knife, 9mm. Good for you.
I have toothbrush always in my pickup. I have aspirin, pain pills.
You know, a lot of people don't think about the seatbelt cutter.
Yeah. I need to pack my light. It's on my front door right now. I need to put the light back in the pickup.
Teresa says, Sandra, if I get stranded, I want to be with you. I'll bring the food. My husband was always prepared too. Patty says, I'm back. Internet was getting work done. Woohoo! It's fixed. Hey, Patty. Laura, overthrowing is side effect of my job. Shirley. Hello to everyone saying hi to me. I am not sick, just recovering from a fibromyalgia flare up. Haven't been up to sewing, so sitting here knitting. Yeah, my friend had fibromyalgia. I remember when it would happen to her. It's horrible. Diane, water coat, gloves.
There's an extra coat in the pickup. There's 8 bottles of water, and then there's a juice thingy so I don't have to drink just plain water.
There you go. We have a 24 pack of water in our van.
I'm gonna grab a package of crackers as I leave here.
Good idea. Vicky says, I don't have you on my TV, YouTube, because I've been watching a craft lady, Debbie Short. I've heard of her. Heard of her, never watched her. I've definitely heard of that. Okay, while you're still here, I'm going to have Dave get me something to eat. It doesn't look like the other girls are coming back.
Oh, Diane might be changing. I don't know.
I don't either. Let me text Susan, because she was the one that wasn't there.
It's my friend. She was supposed to get her Sleep Number bed delivered between 10 and 1. They was there at 8, before 8 o'clock this morning.
Were they even awake?
Luckily, she had woke up at 7:45. Luckily,
yeah. Okay, I asked them if they were coming back on.
I'm sure they will. It's just Susan had to notice it.
Right. So I texted her to let her know that
that goes there, that goes there.
Okay, it has not been delivered yet. Where is Kent, Washington?
That's where the biggest wrecks are over there.
Where is it as opposed to where I'm at?
North. I'm pretty sure it's north of you.
All right. Okay. Where did I go? Okay. Gisela. Have to tell. Got my first car and decided to drive 3 to 4 hours for a cup of coffee to my sister's house. And during the trip, I had to pee. Drove off main road and did my thing, and there was snow. And I think she's going to continue. The tires got stuck, had to get branches, and got out finally. Ugh. Okay, Valerie. I lost everyone for a while, but now I'm back. No, actually, we lost you. It was with me. June, hi. Valerie, Patty, hi. Teresa McBrayer. Around to it. I'm sorry. I know how that feels. I have the same thing. Tracy, I love Debbie Shore. I am a member of her Happy Art Club. Nice. Valerie said her YouTube crashed. Vicky, I had my friend I worked with that had the same thing. She couldn't be touched. And Patty, to Tracy, I love Debbie Shore also. I check out her books in the library. Who is Debbie Shore? I've heard of her, but I don't,
Did we all have a computer glitch because so many people went out?
Yeah, we must have.
Because Patty G went out and Valerie, and it's like there's more than just us.
I know.
But we only lost YouTube. We know that because we kept talking to each other.
Right. Everything's going fine now.
Yeah.
Wow, that's weird. That is weird. That's what that is. Okay, now take the other two and put it on the other opposite side. Right?
Just had another one of those dang moments. This better quit. Oh
What?
no, we cooled off. No. Phew, we're up to 19. We dropped down to 10 at 7, and now we're back up to 19.
I think people are finding a
8
little
p.m. is
lighter.
our snow.
Is your snow?
Our snow starts at midnight. 8 p.m. we got 32% chance of snow, but 12 a.m. to 8 a.m. 74, 85, 71. Yeah.
It can still happen.
Yep.
Coming from here, because here it's coming down pretty good.
As long as I can stay sleeping, I won't go out and shovel it until I have to.
They don't make announcements for you to go out there and do it in the middle of the night, do they?
I'll go out and shovel snow at 1:30 in the morning because I know I won't have any neighbors out there bugging me. Keep ahead of it because you can't run the snow blower at that time. The one night, being both of us was up out shoveling snow, I says, "You game for snow blower?" She says, "You game for snow blower?" So we just ran our snow blowers at 1:30 in the morning.
Waking up everybody in
because everybody else is across the street. We wouldn't wake them up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Patty, mine has been going out when it rains. Tech guy just replaced some bare wires. That's good. Gisela, Sandra, love the quote behind you. Patty.
Why'd you pick me off?
We didn't. YouTube, we were talking to ourselves thinking the chat was still there, and there was no chat. And we're like,
there was no YouTube. It just quit on us.
Yep.
And internet quit on Valerie too. We had several people go off. That was weird.
Okay, subscribe.
One of those internet moments.
Oh. Okay, I just did. I subscribed to Debbie Shore. Okay, yep, it was really weird. I mean, it was bizarre. But we had no way of letting you know, Susan, until
You're sitting there knitting, Shirley. That's nice.
Vicky. Hi, Vicky. How are you doing? Vicky Robles.
Okay. Hi, Vicky Robles.
Yeah. She's here. Okay, I think I got these on right.
Hello, everybody, again. I did a wardrobe change. Figured since I got kicked off of here, I'd go get a shower.
That was a quick shower.
No, it wasn't. Remember when I got up and left?
Mm-hmm.
So that was good 10 minutes in.
You
15 minutes
You
in.
didn't get kicked off.
Well, that what I thought when I come back here, my computer was off. I was like, oh, and then I saw that you guys went on. Yeah, that was about 40 minutes ago.
Yeah, no, I went and came back on. So
there we go. Oh, Diane found her way back too.
okay.
Hi, Diane. Welcome back.
Migraine, but going to take a
Hi, Sandra.
I thought they
Hi,
booted
Susan. Hi,
me out,
Kathy.
Diane.
I'm sorry, Vicky.
Sam. Ignore.
But it was funny. I was having to try to convince both Kathy and Diane we was booted off because no, we're not.
Yeah, I know. That happened before. I'm trying to convince Kathy. And she's like, where's my chat? And I said, there is no chat because we're not on YouTube.
Yep.
Yep.
I had a full screen and went off and said it was streamed 4 minutes ago. And it's like, she says, I didn't.
Well, and Diane says, well, mine says an hour ago. Okay.
What happened?
Vicky has a full-blown migraine.
Who?
Oh,
Going to take a couple of pain meds and get stuff done. And Shirley says, when you said about me sitting knitting, I thought, oh my God, how can you see me?
Because I read it in the chat.
Oh, Vicky
well, I've been
McFarland.
crocheting, working on
I
my
I
sweatshirt.
bet it's some nice slippers too.
I decided
Vicky
to make a
McFarland
sweater
says, I went
instead
to
of a
see
shawl.
my pain management doctor and he gave me prescription for gabapentin. I have that. Now I thought I had an imbalance problem before. I'm really stumbling and off balance now. I only take it at night. I take two. I take one in the morning and one at night. They're 800 milligrams, I think. No, 300 milligrams. Yes, everyone's back, June. Vicky saying
Didn't
hi
do
to us.
what for me.
Patty says the Zoom girls are back. Yippee!
Yeah,
Some
sometimes
must be the
people they
Zoom
work for,
girls.
some people they don't. For me, they didn't do squat.
They didn't do squat?
No, gabapentin
Yeah.
Oh,
for me,
it worked for me.
not me. So my doctor gave me something else that did work.
My doctor gave me Lyrica, and that works. I mean, it helps a whole lot. I was climbing out of my
Well,
skin.
get back. I had a case of my computer. Valerie says, yes, Susan, it took me a while to get back. I had a case of from my computer to my TV because my Roku YouTube did not have live meeting. Oh, goodness.
Wow.
Oh, I need to get my hair
Well,
cut.
I'm
It's
glad
getting
you made that,
out of
girlfriend.
hand here.
I am glad you made it back.
Yeah, I come out back from, figured I got kicked off of here. Well, I was on here. Then I left the room. I was like, oh, I'm gonna go get a shower. Come back. I thought I got kicked out.
It says started streaming 33 minutes ago. I did not start this 33 minutes ago. No way.
Huh? Yeah, you
Weird.
did. Yeah, you did. Because I was writing something down.
Yeah,
Teresa,
really
Susan, it
did.
didn't work for me either. Says
Me.
Terry, Teresa. Jen, it's snowing.
Oh, it says, oh, that one's probably me.
Video, whatever you want to do, but it's snowing. It's coming
Yeah,
down
it says
pretty quick.
33 minutes ago.
33 minutes ago.
well, hers says 33, yours says 33.
Yeah, 'cause it usually takes me a half hour, 45 minutes to get a shower.
Me too. I like to
said
sit
she'd
there
take
and
it
let that
too.
water run over me.
And now she said she's up to 300. June does, the gabapentin.
Yeah, that's what mine is.
Yeah, she says she up to 300 now.
Mhm.
Yeah, my brother-in-law said he took that and he was hitting walls.
Diane Sozio says, yes, Susan, or Kathy, because this is a new sign on.
Okay.
Tracy says, why not Earth would you get kicked out, Susan? Not possible. No one would do that. Well, I didn't know because Kathy got upset with me.
They did do it though.
No, I didn't get upset with you, Susan. Yes, you did. No,
You
I didn't.
did. You
No,
did.
I didn't. I just don't approve. I don't like doing that, okay? Let me put it that way. That's just me. I did not get upset with you, okay? Just so you know. Okay.
Well, you sure acted like you was upset. Vicky McFarland said, we
She
will
was.
see how this does for my sciatic nerve
But
pain.
I explained to her you weren't
Imbalance.
laughing
There
at
are-
her. You were laughing because
Diane,
what you saw looked funny.
Diane, I'm talking. They are doing head scan,
Understood.
neck scan, spine scan, all in the same day, one after another. Then angiogram. Oh my, Vicky, you're gonna have a workout there. Oh my goodness.
Holy cow.
I know. Trying to find her pain, where her pain's coming from, the cause of it. I
I
hope
had
they,
to go
Sorry,
when
Vic.
I had the sciatic, when I have the found my sciatica, I had to go to a neurologist.
well, you got to get diagnosed first before they can send you to the doctor.
Well, they sent me to a neurologist and she found exactly where it was.
Well, that's what she's in the process of doing now, getting the scans done.
Right.
Ugh.
Don't know who ordered them.
That- And they were putting pins things in my feet. And it
Really?
hurt.
Your nerves.
They were checking all these nerve endings. Said the pinched nerve is right at the L4. And it never went away. Supposed to go away, get better. Yeah, right. Okay. Oh, goodness.
Well, I'm moving right along on this block. Let's go if I can put it together. The Fool's Puzzle.
I know some of them can be harder than others, but
Yeah.
Tracy
Well,
said she'll be back.
okay.
last time Susan helped me. And Sandra. Who will be back?
But
Who will be back?
soon as I get this chicken done, I'm gonna go off and get ready to go on my trip.
Oh, where you going?
I gotta go down to the Tri-Cities and transfer a rig down there.
For a rig.
She'll be on the road again.
Yep, on the road. I'm gonna go get me some little Caesar breadsticks for my dinner.
Good.
Yeah, it scared me. You didn't hear me say I'm here?
You don't get the sauce?
It's like scare me to death. You said noon.
By noon.
Oh, okay.
Sandra,
My
you
my
get the-
partner in
around
crime's
noon.
here. What?
You get the sauce to go with your breadsticks?
Hey,
Yes,
Melinda,
I'm gonna
how
get
you doing today?
Me too.
Yeah, that was one good thing about this trip. Little Caesar breadsticks.
I know. Hi.
It's like, might as well say hi to everybody while you're here.
I'm feeding my
You're about
fish.
with that as I am with Chick-fil-A.
What?
I love Chick-fil-A and we don't have one in town.
Oh, that's nothing special to me.
We have Chester's chicken that's really good. Oh, that's cute.
I love Chick-fil-A.
When I
It's
go
so
on
good.
break, I sit it up here and put the camera right on, because look on the back.
We always get about 4 sandwiches, so we have one extra each.
Okay.
There you go.
That way we can eat.
Hey. Microwave went off.
Oh,
Oh, that's like, where's the mouse?
microwave is going.
Susan have different color hair.
Yeah, fresh wash. Oops, my tomorrow got an extra letter in it. So I will see you guys tomorrow.
All right. You
Okay,
be
have a
safe out
safe
there.
trip.
And if you guys are on when I get back, you guys have a problem, I will find a psychiatrist for you.
Okay.
Bye.
We already need that.
We won't be. Don't worry.
Have
In
a
fact,
good
I got to
trip.
get off at around 3 today, 3:30.
Visit with your grandbabies.
Yes, have a good time, Sandra.
I think it's awesome that at her age, she can still run and go.
Is this the end of it, Dave?
There's only one more thing left. So, one more day. I'm not going to the store. Friday.
Did I say go to the store?
I'm saying, so you gotta be a little more conservative.
I asked you a question, that's all I asked.
Dave, did you go get any of those Black Friday deals?
No,
Nah,
I didn't
we didn't either.
I didn't hear what you said.
did you get any of those Black Friday deals?
No. I missed it.
Don't well bad, we didn't either.
Not a big deal. I
It'll
think-
it'll come around again next year.
I do too, go make sure she's all right since what? Is that my computer?
Are you getting fresh?
No.
Oh, that's my baby girl. She says I'm skinny, mama, but not that skinny.
So what do you got going on this afternoon, Kathy?
Oh, she got movies with Jen, don't you? And Dave?
Oh no, she's ignoring us.
Did you have fun? You need to take your container back out there.
And she'll have fun, fun, fun till the day takes you away.
She took her camcorder out there and recorded the snow.
Oh, she did.
Are y'all going out to play in the snow here?
Not me.
Why not?
Well, what are you guys going to do today?
What am I gonna do?
Yeah. When
I
you
see.
said you had to get off of here.
Oh, I have to take a shower.
I mean, why not go play in the snow?
Well, it's not really, it's there, but
It's not really on the ground.
it's not to play in yet. It's not that thick.
It's not sticky?
Right.
Oh, okay.
It is, but it isn't.
Hey, I've been there. We played it anyway.
What?
The wind is on the other side,
Uh-huh.
you know, the forest there, so there's some snow down there on the. Not the stairs, but you know that little part you walk up in between the stairs?
The landing.
Oh, no.
I don't see any wind.
There's some snow on the landing.
Oh,
The wind is totally coming.
Here, I'm ready for my make. Oh, it's huge. Oh. That is a heavy dog.
okay. What's happening in the chat?
It holds all those circles. It is very heavy dye.
I like it when it does the. Dang it. Okay.
Paper.
Sandra says bye. Bye, Sandra. Josella said hi, Dave.
Take a 4 inch, a
Yes,
6
I'm
inch,
working on
7
some
inch.
moves.
8.
Karen says she just went out and shoveled that snow is heavy and wet. And Gisela said hi, Jen.
I just saw.
She said hi, Gisela.
Yeah,
So
put
did
your
Dave.
salt down.
Okay, I need to get these blocks made for Kathy, so I have to sign off for now. We'll try to join you all tomorrow. Okay, Vicky, have a great day.
Oh, you're
Okay,
leaving?
Vicky. Bye.
Vicky Robles.
Oh, that was way up there.
Gisela said,
That's my
Susan, are you
Vicky.
feeling better?
I got two Vickies.
I know.
Vicky Lemire and Vicky Robles.
And Vicky McFarland.
Right.
Yeah, Vicky McFarland.
Okay, Gisela wants to know, Susan, are you feeling better?
Yeah, think I'm finally kicking it. Yeah, but I got it. As soon as I woke up that morning, wasn't feeling good. We went right to the store. I got a flu shot and then I got medicine to take care of it right away. That's the number one thing. I didn't wait to see, how I was
See,
feeling.
I don't
I
take
just-
flu shots anymore.
Guys, Dave. Keep it down.
Last flu shot I took, I had bronchitis from the day I took it until it was due again.
I don't think one had anything to do with the other.
I hate bronchitis. Oh my gosh.
I think it did. There's something in the flu shot that I can't handle and something that makes it last. Well, I kept getting it over and over and over again.
If it works. Does it work? Yes.
Didn't work good on me. It kept giving me the flu.
Didn't work on me either.
Kept making me sicker and sicker. Like,
I guess she's doing okay, Patty. I saw her the other day on a channel, I don't remember. And I said hi to her and she totally ignored me. So I guess she's all right.
oh, you must be talking about Heather.
Mhm.
Well, she may not have even seen you, so you don't even know.
Yeah, she might not have seen you. She might have been head down, busy in her work.
Right.
She said hi to the one before me and the one after me.
Well, sometimes unless you write, that's why I do the @ and put their whole name in there so that they see it.
Mhm. That's what
And
I
I
do.
don't have any trouble with, because sometimes you don't sit there and I don't, unless I look over there and I see my name lit up. That usually, because see, I didn't even see Casella message me. Unless I see that my name's lit up, I don't read all those messages because they're not to me.
Gisela said, Diane, many people get sick from the flu shots. Well, I was one of them.
Yeah, and I kept getting sick. Every time I get over it, I get sick again.
Yep.
And my my allergy doctor that I went to did some allergy tests on me, both arms, and both arms, every spot went red. They said I'm allergic to everything. They're lovely.
Well,
What kind of medicine did they give you?
They were giving me flu shots twice a week.
My nephews, they give him shot allergy tests for 50 things. He was allergic to 49 of them.
Uh-huh.
That was when he was real little.
wow.
It's
Oh,
kind
that's
of
how
unusual to be
you
allergic
do that. You do
you
the
get-
@ sign and then type in the person's name, Casella.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
the at
Laura
email
Austin said
in
flu
the mail.
shot is required annually as a job requirement. Exactly.
Okay, y'all skipped Vicky McFarland. Nobody said her response.
Hey, what was it, Ricky? Come on, babe.
I'm back, had to let my heart clinic know of exam being done by other doctors and newly prescribed medications.
There you go.
Oh, okay.
Now we're caught up.
Well, glad to hear you're getting some medication and
It's Vicky
getting
McFarland.
to the
Sorry,
doctors and
not
getting
very
it
good
all
at
taken
that.
care of. That's all you can do.
Susan, are you lit up?
Huh?
Gisela wants to know.
What?
She's on. Yes,
What-
I can
What'd
see
you say,
her.
Kathy?
Susan, Gisela wants to know if you're lit up. She sent you a message. Did it
Oh,
light up?
no, huh?
You did not light up a message for you.
No, you gotta do my whole name. You gotta do, Shady Susan. Is that what I am on here? Yeah,
Yeah.
Shady Susan.
All right. I always try to read all
Yeah, I
messages.
know, Teresa. Yeah, Casella says, Susan, is it lit up? Susan, there are a lot of times my comments don't get read. Teresa McBayer said that. Yeah, I know. I'm not very good at reading the comment. Usually Kathy and
It's usually
Sandra
Kathy
do it,
or
'cause I'm not very good at it.
Sandra. Usually Kathy or Sandra do the reading.
Yeah, it only lights up if you write my whole, yeah, there you go. That's it, Casella. Now it's in orange. See if I write your name
Yeah.
here. Um, uh, uh.
What do you think about them not teaching cursive?
Hey, KD, how
in
are you?
school?
KD's here, guys.
I think that
I
sucks.
think- I
See,
think
like
it's
that,
stupid.
like that, Casella. But see, the YouTube will help pick up your name in that. You're welcome.
And usually when you see your name lit up, then you know that somebody wants you. Or is saying hi or whatever, but specifically to you. Okay.
Yeah, you're very welcome. Yeah, and see, then you can complain about people not seeing your name, that you said hi to them.
Right. I'm done, Dave.
But still, I don't, because some people don't, they listen on, they only listen on the podcast. They're not,
They're not on
they're
either
not.
one. They're not on Zoom
Oh, goodness.
or YouTube.
Being a muscle man, move this guy. Oh, thing.
It's the high.
Things that.
Wonderful.
The high. It's 37.
Sandra said her high's like 14. Want trade?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Better. Better.
Okay, Dave, don't forget the pot holder.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm around the street, it's quite sandals. Well, I have to put that there.
Probably still does. Oh, tedious, tedious, tedious. Yeah, it is, because you do a lot of the same stuff over and over again to make your block work. Yes. You guys gonna eat before you decorate?
No.
No?
Right. Oh, come on, I don't wanna
Okay, one. Ow.
step on this. Hey, the breeze again. Yeah. no, wait. Uh, and it's flying, it's free, free, free.
Okay. Teresa, Susan, I didn't know that we had to write your whole name. I'm glad you told us. KD says miscalculated, you only made enough sections for 10 blocks. Half of what I need, so much for my math skills. I know, I feel you there, Katie.
Always come back with extra
Stella,
stuff.
either Valerie, I don't see the orange box around your name, Shady Susan. You'll only see it on her side.
You only see your name lit up. Be like this.
All right, Teresa absolutely loves those scrubbies.
Yeah, she washing dishes.
Okay. Now, put those
When she
aside.
gets through washing dishes, she can come wash mine if she wants.
No, that's because I said her some scrubbies. I don't have no dishes to wash if you'll come to wash my dishes.
I always have dishes to wash.
Hey,
Thomas,
Valerie, your
You
name is
could.
lit up in orange. Vicky said, my doctor wants me to get flu, pneumonia, shingles, have a mammogram and echocardiogram every year if possible. Yep, that's the way to do it.
Mine just wants me to do the mammogram and the PET.
That's the way to be safe.
Do you see I am home for a while. Well, welcome to the group, Lori Clark. She home for a while.
Welcome back, okay?
Did you see the orange around your name, Valerie, when I did it like that for you? Or just put Valerie Bull. I guess Ella said be right back. No, it light up. It just don't light up for anybody else but that person. It's the only person that sees it in orange. Use them every day. That's good. I'm glad you like them. You might get a few more coming at you.
I hate washing dishes.
Worky, you might have to heat your tea up a little bit. Your cookies are over there.
Okay, so now.
I've been washing dishes since I was 8 years old.
Wow.
I did same here. My dad said, why do you need a dishwasher? You got 5 of them. Us
Oh,
girls.
my brothers didn't wash dishes, only me. I was
Well,
only girl.
At that time, I think he said 4 because my older sister is already married. And she wanted a dishwasher for some reason. And let me tell you,
Candy.
we learned how to wash dishes correctly because if we didn't, if there was one spot of dirty on one anything, Dad brought everything out of the cupboards and we had to scrub everything.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
Yes, only you see that.
My kids thought I was bad for
Only
going in there
see
and
that
finding
orange
what
box
they hid
around
under
here.
the sink.
The name. If you,
that's it, Valerie. She, only whoever you're sending it to sees it, nobody else.
right.
So,
The oatmeal.
Yeah, and I don't know if it does it on the smartphone or old thing. But on mine, it, after I type in like 2 letters, it'll bring up choices for me to pick the names. And Lori says, I just had my second mammogram in 2 weeks. Machine glitch.
Wow.
I also started my Christmas shopping. Well, good for you. And Vicky says, Diane 57, I think it's wrong not to teach cursive. We have to sign our names on a lot of things like medical forms. Exactly. And
Yeah,
Valerie Bull says, yes, I saw the one you sent me.
anybody can print.
Okay, good.
But cursive comes out to be a one of a kind thing.
Well, back in the day, a lot of people, on my phone, I don't get the list in the highlight in gray. Oh, okay. Back in the day, a lot of people didn't know how to write. So
Yeah.
they would write an X and then somebody would have to co-sign for them. Say that they was who they said they
They
were.
write an X and yeah, the person who they were signing for would have to print their name.
Uh-oh. Are you guys there?
Yeah, I'm
Shoot.
here.
Okay, you came back.
Why, what
Mm.
happened now?
Nothing, the Zoom went off, but it came back. Okay, so I want it.
He left my lights on my candy cane. Running down my belly.
Yeah, Lori Clark says, hi, June, Vicky, and all my other fellowship stitchers. And Tracy
Lori.
says, I couldn't wait to sew, learning to cursive in elementary school. Exactly, me either. I'm sad that the children are missing out on that.
I think,
I
yes,
don't understand that.
they might as well teach it at home because they're gonna need it. And not teaching it to them in school is a big mistake.
I don't understand that. Because even up around the classroom, they had all the letters, the small letters and the cursive and the big
Uh-huh.
letters. I thought that was so neat. Kids are with mom starting Friday, and that gives me the week to do more Christmas gifts. Oh, good, Vicky.
I saw the video that would tell me how to measure my dog for her little dresses.
Oh, you had a what?
How to measure Amber, make dresses for her.
My handwriting, Karen Muse said, my handwriting is so bad, it looks like I'm doing doctor writing.
Everybody knows you can't read what the doctor wrote.
Some people just have bad handwriting.
This will make you feel better, Karen. They say people that are very smart have horrible handwriting,
That's not always true.
but that's what they say.
My daughters always complain about my handwriting. Mom, I can't read your writing.
Yep.
I read it just fine.
Priscilla says, Karen Muse, hi, Dr. Karen. Everything will be authenticated by thumbprints very soon, so signature will be unnecessary. Kathy, you look like a sweet baby chick in that yellow top. Vicky McPartland said. And Teresa McBear says, Susan, of my grandchildren goes to charter school. Oh, one of my grandchildren goes to charter school and they are teaching cursive. Oh, good. That's wonderful.
Yep.
Back to make sure I didn't miss anything. Vicky said, hi, Tracy McBayer. McBrayer. Valerie Bull says, in 1 hour, I will walk my 4 greyhounds. It's a good thing. They are well behaved. Exactly. Oh my goodness. I couldn't imagine. Our greyhounds aren't super large, are they?
No,
What happens when the power goes out?
Not literally.
You're left in the dark, Tracy.
they're kind of a medium dog, but
Making noises.
they do require a lot of exercise.
Stand right here.
Okay, Tracy, come on.
Yeah, that looks out the window.
Mhm.
Sure. Like that.
You're leaving me in the dark.
The greyhounds are the racing dogs. They're skinny.
Right.
Yeah, I
They're kind
know.
of small.
Valerie, how nice.
They're about medium size. They're not a toy.
She gives you
Yeah.
a thumbs up. Okay, Tracy, you leave me in the dark.
What are you working on?
Not about
My,
Susan. I mean,
I don't know, Paula.
you need to record your thumb
Puzzle.
print instead of signing. Oh,
But
I
took
thought that was a joke.
you to go, so.
Some people have their fingerprints burnt off.
I know.
Greyhounds are big, probably about 22 inches at shoulder.
Just crafting.
No, they're not
Carla
big.
says, I remember when I had the measles, my mom was so tired from work and asked me if I would wash dishes. I did gladly. By hand, we didn't have a dishwasher.
Yeah.
Exactly. Valerie Bull says, Susan, they have long legs. They are retired racing horses. Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah, but they're not
So,
the size of a Great Dane. Great Dane is a big dog.
yeah, that was right. So I
Didn't
go,
say
They
they
fit
were.
more
So they're
into the
22 inches
medium.
at the shoulder. And they're retired racing horses.
Well, they do race. Let me tell you, those things run. You have to give them a lot of good exercise. You don't want them getting out of your yard. Amber?
You gotta give every dog a lot of exercise.
huh?
Even out like Alex.
Every
Well,
dog
no, not
deserves
every
exercise.
dog. Like mastiffs do not require a lot of exercise. A romp in the backyard, they're happy.
That's not enough
My poodle,
exercise for
you
any
don't
dog.
require a lot of exercise.
Well, every dog should have a sniff around the neighborhood.
No.
Vicky McFarland, my aunt did the same thing about washing dishes. If my cousins didn't clean good, we had to wash all dishes over. Exactly. That's how you learn. My dad taught me all kinds of lessons like that.
What do you want?
I'm just saying, that's how when dogs learn all kinds of things, just letting them go outside and sniff all around the neighborhood. Plus, it's good exercise for the mom and the dad.
What, having to chase the dog down?
No, putting a leash on them and taking them for a walk.
Use your fingers.
That works.
Now, that I'll give you, but you don't do it when your dog's in season.
Well, Diane, that would be the smart thing not to do.
Exactly.
Every male dog in the neighborhood would be on her.
Uh-huh. There would be no place safe. Not at all.
Did it work?
Mhm. I think so. Hold on.
What are you looking at?
I looked to see if Chase was under the tree, but he's
Oh,
not.
it's on my bed. No.
Oh, okay.
You're looking for the invisible cat.
Exactly where he was. Okay.
He came in and kneaded on me and then just walked out.
Huh?
If anything like the other day, he'll be there for hours.
Yes. Yeah, that's the bottom one. Looks good. Here's
Well,
that.
You know how he
even
is.
the cat needs
Yeah.
exercise. Needs to get out and roam around,
Hmm.
but you don't
Okay.
want it to get away from you. You may never find it again.
Excuse me. Okay, I don't know if you guys read this. Vicky McFarland says, I remember when I had the measles, my mom was so tired from work and asked me if I would wash dishes. I did gladly. And we didn't have dishwasher.
I already read
Lori
that one.
says,
I read all the way
Okay.
down to her next one at, where she forgot to tell us ladies about me. Above me had a knockdown, drag out fight with someone in her apartment. There was pounding on the ceiling and loud yelling. I called the police. Oh my goodness,
Wow.
everything was okay.
Yep. Teresa says that's why everybody needs to fix their animals. Val doesn't want a
Exactly.
lot
Yeah,
of
unless
attention.
you're a registered breeder, you need to fix your animals. Exactly.
And that, yeah,
Valerie Bull said, unless you want a lot of attention, Diane.
no, what I want to do is in a couple of years, when she's fully matured, I want to find a suitable match and keep one puppy. And I know I have made many people happy with the puppies that they purchased for me, and I only charged them $500. That only covered vet bill. That's it.
Thanks. He had to decline the shots, the microchip, everything. Taking his balls off.
Okay. Neuter, Jen.
Rough day.
Yeah, neuter Jen.
Well, she says taking his balls off.
I know what she said. I heard her. Yeah, you get them neutered, Jen.
What happened? What happened? Okay.
I came across a lady when I was a teenager who had taken a rubber band and tied it around this little dog's balls.
Well, that's how they fix farm animals.
A rubber band?
Yeah,
Oh,
they have special bands for them, not just a plain rubber band. They have special
Nice.
bands. That's how they do bulls and all. Seriously.
They just clipped them off and sewed them up.
Well, there's a certain tool that you clip it onto and you stick it on there. Exactly. Yep. And they just fall off. Goats, bulls, or the all male animals. What they do, just stick it on this
Right.
machine.
That's what I
Look,
told
It
my husband
widens,
to do.
its teeth widen out like that on all four ends and put it around the testicles and release
Yep.
it and does its job. That's what they do. But I
can I
wouldn't
say poor
trust
dog?
just anybody at home do it.
My
But,
husband said,
A
oh my
vet
God,
does that. And
I'm
farm
glad don't do people like that.
Okay, here's hoping this one works.
Squeezing his legs together.
Yeah, because if you're gonna eat the meat, you don't want it with testosterone in it.
That's a good point. Well, dog is not on my menu, so.
Okay, that's the top. Hmm. All right, where we at? Jen, you are hilarious.
Jen,
Oh, yeah, but not horses. Teresa said that how they do pigs and bulls, but not horses. And Gasella says that's how people get rid of warts too. Huh, I never heard of that. I step away for a
Heard
minute.
of that.
And Diane says you are hilarious.
And what are you talking about, ladies? Left my mural.
Well,
I'm talking about neutering animals. And
Yeah.
we're
people
talking about life.
putting rubber bands around the testicles.
Life on the farm.
Diane
That
thought
one
it was cruel, but that's how the vets do it. Or not the vet, that's how they do it for farm animals. The vet
That's how
cuts
that
the
woman was
split in
doing
the
that dog
testicles,
released
cuts
her
the
dog.
cord and throws out each testicle. Yeah, I know, but I'm talking about like farm animals. I know, that's how I had my little Odie boy done. I had my Harley done. He was a dog, my Hurley RJ Johnson. That was in registered papers.
What kind of dog was it?
German Shepherd.
Yep.
But I'm not a breeder, and I didn't want to let him be bred because I didn't know what I was doing. And
Well, I do know what I'm doing.
I let all kinds of people got so angry at me that they had female German Shepherds and they wanted to breed them with my Harley. And I said no, because I'm not a breeder. Whether I was the
If you're not a breeder and you don't want to breed,
Were they
yeah,
breeding? I mean, were they breeders?
Piece in there, make electricity.
no, they was just backyard breeders, people that own pets and think they know what they doing. They wanted to use my Harley boy
But-
to breed with.
Global,
And I said, nope, not happening.
compared to 120. So you need this box.
That
I
cuts
would never breed a dog that is not purebred. And I don't like the mixed breeds that they're coming out with. That's just horrible to me.
Well, let's see. Lisa says, Susan, the vet cuts a slit in the testicle, cuts the cords and throws out each testicle. And we had many studs fixed, and you are right. We fixed our bulls just like you said. Well, there you go.
Can't make a bull ornery.
Had my mouth done. I take them to the vet. Got them done properly. And my girls take
All
them
right,
to the vet and get them done properly.
Yeah, and get them spayed. I've done that before. I've had spayed and neutered. But I only bred the pure breed. I don't breed for mixed.
Please.
And I haven't bred in years and years. So I would like to keep Amber's pure line going.
Okay, Vicky McFarland says, I had a wad of hair near my door and several cigarette butts too, I guess from the brawl in the apartment. Oh my gosh. She's
Oh
been
my
pregnant
God.
Susan. I fixed one of the most beautiful registered Australian shepherds because I wanted him to stay home. A lot of people wanted a pup from him.
Right.
Your
Well,
choice, guys.
Yeah, it's a
Your
personal
dog,
choice.
your choice.
Yeah, I
It's
got
a personal choice because with the male dog, there's not much to it.
Yep.
It's the female that has the puppies that have to be taken care of. That has to be shown
Dog, your choice.
to qualified people.
Call mom about
And notice I
I have my
said
neighbor, you
qualified.
know, the
it.
vet tech, her name is Sharon, tried to control me with Alex with my beagle. And finally, I mean, she tried to tell me everything to do
For
with him for years. This went on for years. And finally, I told her off on that. I said, this is my dog. I will do as I please. I don't need your help or your input. If I want some, I'll ask you for it. But she basically like he was her dog and she could say and do it because she did a couple of times with him.
Yeah, I
That
used
really kicked me off.
to breed a cafe au lait poodle with a silver poodle, and I got black every time.
I guess that's what color it was supposed to be, huh? Black.
Yeah, I guess so. I kind of wanted it to be a cafe au lait, since a purebred cafe au lait.
exactly, Patty. What does bull nuts have to do with sewing?
Exactly.
Well, they
Not
get
much.
stitches.
Yeah. All right. Gotta go over here and cut off these tails.
And they get cut. And the last time I looked, we deal with that. Stitches and cutting.
Yeah,
I know.
it all says we're just chatting. I'm still watching Debbie
You don't
Short.
cut off the guinea pig.
Garland.
Okay. Now.
Now the bulls that they fight in the bull ring, they don't do that, do they?
Um,
Cricket.
that's a good question, Diane. I don't have an answer for you. Karen says, I saw the bull nest and thought someone wanted Rocky Mountain oysters, LOL. Trish McGrath says, Diane, it takes unfixed males to breed to females. I had my females fixed as well, and they were registered. Diane, that's when you have blood work done to see what color you get.
Oh, now see, I didn't worry about that. I was really just hoping, but I knew whatever I got would be perfect. I mean, the first puppy he ever had was so fat he could hardly walk on his feet.
Aww.
He was kind of a roly poly. That's what we called him, Tubby. And he kept the name. They kept the name with him,
Cubby,
Tubby. Yeah.
that's cute name.
And that lady had lost her toy poodle of 15 years.
Okay,
And this is what I'm talking about when I'm talking about I make people happy. Because
So what did
people
you decide to
are
quit?
searching and searching for
Right.
happy.
What made you decide to quit breeding?
Huh?
she said that's what she did. Teresa said that's what she did, or they did to get, when we breed our mares to make sure we get a certain color.
Right. Well,
Good night, Casella. Casella says saying good night. And then
I mean, I
Z,
didn't have a problem with
Nice.
that
have
one
fun,
because
everyone.
a black
Uh,
dog has a very different coat. A black poodle has a very dense coat. So I didn't have a problem with the color, but I was sure hoping for a cafe au lait. That's brown and cream. Markings like
Just be happy to get,
like a Roddy. They had the markings like a Roddy. But they're poodle. And it's quite pretty. I saw a female online that was a cafe au lait.
just a cafe.
They wanted 8,500.
Oh, is that all? A lot of money
Yep.
for a dog.
Well, they knew they had what they had. The cafe au lait purebred poodle is hard to find because it's a throwback from the line. From the poodle line. It's just a throwback. So it's difficult to find.
I don't care what color the dog is, what breed it is, nothing. Only thing I care about is it's loving and it's loyal.
Well,
Yep.
you know, I've adopted a lot of dogs, and I've loved every one of them, and I've kept on till their lifespan was over, and I had to let them go. And my Mike was one of the best dogs I've ever had, and he was mixed breed, and I adopted him, and I had him fixed, and I trained him. So I know both sides of that. I picked up the puppy in the street and took care of it for the rest of its life. We were out fishing, and there was this puppy out there. And no one around. So it's not like I'm one of those, puppy mills or something. No. I only bred my dog with my dog. I didn't breed multiple dogs. No. My dog with my dog. That's all.
So you're getting the male to breed with Amber.
I am looking. I don't want to get another male because then I can't keep a puppy. I want to get a female puppy out of her. So I'm not looking right now, but when I get ready to, I will look for a purebred, possibly a red or a black, and around her sides. And I only recognize the AKC. AKC is a lot harder to get into than a CKC. CKC is how they started registering the half breeds. And that's a big mistake if you ask me. Because when you start registering your half breeds and then you breed them with another half breed, where does the line stop? And if you look at the breeds out there, you know, you have to look for yourself. There are so many that are bred with poodles that it's not funny.
Yep. Laura used to work on a Appaloosa horse farm. Those babies were spotted, but were too cute. Diane said, take a lot of money to do pre-testing for eyes, heart condition, etc.
Yeah.
Each dog is breedable. Each breed is prone to certain issues. Lori, German Shepherd puppies are going for 3,500 and up. Oh my goodness.
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
Teresa, Susan, I have friends that bought the poodle mixes lab Australian Shepherd. They paid a whole lot of money, more than a straight poodle.
Uh-huh.
Diane says, stud fees are high also, Mickey McFarland. I'm getting hungry fixing a small sandwich and still watching and listening. Okay, Diane. Pay application fee and AKC less in any puppy. And Teresa. Susan, the smallest stud I've bred, my mare, to throw the biggest baby. And then Diane, not possible to get application form for a mixed breed. And June, what? Oh, German Shepherd dog. Yeah, German Shepherd.
SHEPHRED.
No, she
There
did see
are
the German
so
Shepherd.
many mixed breeds
Yeah.
out there.
In
It's
case
like
you-
my Augie. You can't tell me what breed he is because he's all mixed.
Okay, the guy who golden blue phrase,
They
which
have
never
DNA
did.
tests for dogs now. They have DNA tests for dogs now. Just
Yeah.
saying.
They had to try to figure out what mixed breed this
Oh,
one
wow,
is.
I misjudged that by a whole lot.
Our
Which is
Australian
crazy.
Shepherds are now recognized by the AKC for several years. They're pretty smart dogs, I heard.
What?
German Shepherds are
Australian Shepherd.
outstanding. Yes. But they have to be trained. You can't just get one and it'll be automatically a great dog.
Right.
Well, mine was the best dog ever. My Harley boy.
Well, that was a German Shepherd. I'm talking about an Australian Shepherd.
Oh, mine was a
You're
German.
welcome, June. Yeah,
Well,
my
German
Shepherd was
Shepherd
too.
was
She
an
was the
outside
best.
dog or inside dog?
My Harley,
Inside.
he was the bestest boy ever.
Mine was inside, Diane.
So was mine. Mike was he was inside outside dog. I
My-
walked him. And
My
I didn't
Harley
have
was
to
an
carry-
inside boy, but he got his walk-ins, believe me, and his mama got it dragged down the road.
See, mine didn't drag me. I trained him.
Well,
Yep.
when he
He
was a
didn't,
puppy,
he didn't drag mama.
well, when he was a puppy, he didn't know any better. And his mama was teaching him, and I finally got him. But when he was a puppy, he grew up so fast.
Yeah.
My dad trained ours to come, sit, and stay in 5 minutes. It was unbelievable how smart that
Oh,
dog.
in the Mexican standoff I had with Amber earlier. She knows what back means. She knows what.
Diane made it funny. She I have too many Australian Shepherds and they are smarter than me.
Well, it's not easy with Milo only being 300.
Yeah, uh-huh.
Okay.
Aussies are very smart little dogs. Are your full size or the miniatures? Australian Shepherds.
She said many.
Okay. Yeah, we had the miniature also. My husband had one when we got married, although she was kind of long in the tooth. And she wasn't a bad dog at all.
Yeah, Diane said many.
She was beautiful, except she had a big old bald spot on her back. And I washed it real good and covered it in Vaseline, and before long it was all grown back in.
That's good.
Yeah. And then I put the flea medicine on her and brought her in the house and till she passed away.
Ta-da! I did it. Oh my God.
I found her
Ta-da.
early in the morning.
No, it happens. We
She's
all lost
gone
our
in her
dogs.
sleep.
Mhm.
Yeah. And that's what if you get a dog or you adopt a dog, I don't care how you get it. But
What?
when
What
you
was it?
decide you want it, you
What
better
was
make
it?
up your mind to keep it.
Yep, better take care of that dog. Sandra, hello. We are already seeing snow flurries. I'm sure you are, Sandra. We are
Hey,
definitely snowing over here still.
look what I found on Google. Yes, you may register your Labradoodle in AKC Canine Partner Program. In fact, this program is open to every mixed breed dog.
But
Hmm.
that's not
That's
an
good.
AKC registration. That's a
It says
Uh,
AKC Canine Partner Program.
they used to canine partner. There's your key word.
I know.
They're
That's,
only
It's not,
that's another word
it's
that
not AKC.
AKC is
There's
going to
what,
be the next step in.
yeah.
Diane.
Huh. I'm all ears.
So,
Where is he?
Say no, I do not want a cat. Mom, you want a cat?
not at the moment.
Nobody wants a cat?
Oh, okay, I'll take them.
It's all about the money.
Get excited, jeez.
See, for me, that's not what it is.
See, my problem would
For
be that I
me-
would fall in love with all the puppies and want to keep them.
You can't.
I know,
Yeah.
that's my problem.
You have to realize that other people out there need love too. They
I
lost
know,
their
I'm just
beloved dog and
being
they
Diane.
need another.
Then there's always that chance you wind up with having to keep them all because nobody want them.
Right.
Mom,
No, that never
That
happened.
wouldn't upset me.
Mom,
What?
we weren't even home yet, you fell in love with Chase.
You
I
must
know.
be charging too much for 'em.
I love Chase at first sight.
Literally.
I
He was
mean,
in a carrier
It's
and I
not
was
a
playing with him.
AKC registered dog.
yeah, an AKC registered dog is always valuable.
I've had several AKC registered. That didn't mean nothing to me. It was just a piece of paper.
Yeah,
Birth
that's the way it
certificate.
is to some people. It's just a piece of paper. They don't care about the breeding,
Right.
which is okay.
That's not why I bought any of my dogs.
Exactly. You bought them because you wanted them to be part
Well,
of your
I
family.
bought Harley because I fell in love with him. I watched him being born. And then I bought, and I always wanted a German Shepherd. And I bought, Brutus and, darn, I can't remember his name. But anyhow, I bought the other two dogs because I'm about to say a dirty word again, because of my ex-husband. Just thought he had to have them.
Okay.
And I wound up selling them or finding them good homes after we split up anything, because he couldn't handle them.
Because, okay, with your first dogs,
Well, I had all three of them at the same time.
yeah, but with your first one, you bought him for the right reason,
Yeah, the first few weeks that-
because you fell in love with him. If I don't see, if people came to look at my dog, my puppies, and I always showed them the mama and the papa,
Yeah.
and I didn't see that love in their eyes, but they wanted one,
Don't.
I wouldn't sell it. I wanted them to have a forever home.
What do you sell your dogs for?
Well, I used to sell them for 500. Probably be about $1,000 now. Just it covers the vet bills.
How
I'm
long
not
did
making-
you have Harley, Susan?
Huh?
How long did you have Harley? Harley.
Harley, I had him for about 8 years.
Well, vet bills have skyrocketed. I can't even walk into the vet without be at least 135.
Yeah, my husband loved
And
Harley.
that's before they do anything.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's- for a cat, you pay that much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
But my
you
kids
know,
are
I'm
worth
not-
every
I don't-
penny of it.
I don't breed dogs for money. I breed dogs. for the
KD, get
breed.
me one. I'll take one.
Yeah, my girls are worth every cent.
Ooh,
Yeah, there's a lady that sells
Absolutely.
those dogs like Amber. She have black and, I think she said black and white ones that go to my doctor, and she only sell them for $600. And they're
Really?
AKC registered, yeah.
Okay, Lori says, I would love to
You're
get
bred
two.
like Amber?
SPCA says there are 2 other applicants for the puppy we want. If that doesn't
Are
work,
they
out, then
totally
we might
solid
get 2 litter
color?
mates.
Because you get a lot
Yes,
of
me
them
too,
that
Terry. I
are
tell you get what you want.
registered, but they're not solid. They have white here on their chest.
Diane,
not
you were
solid.
talking Kathy.
I'm sorry,
Do
Kathy.
that over again, Kathy, please.
Okay, Lori said, well, first KD says, a friend's golden doodle had 10 puppies on Thanksgiving Day. He keeps asking if I want a puppy and I say no. I say yeah. Lori says, I would love to get 2. SPCA says there are 2 other applicants for the puppy we want. If that doesn't work out, then we might get 2 litter mates. And then Terry says, Lori, I pray you get one of them.
Yeah,
Because they didn't hear.
I know, really. That's hard if you have your heart set on getting a puppy and you don't get one.
And just go through exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Or they price them out of
Mhm.
your range. And you're like, why are they doing that to me?
Yeah, this is gonna look lovely on here.
Yeah, that's a pretty finding. I like it.
Pretty snazzy.
Okay.
I think Jeannie and Mr. Bill will really like that. Oh yeah, and some of the colors is in the fishy too.
Uh-huh.
The one I put
That's
up,
cool.
one I put sideways. Oh, I put 2 of them sideways. What was I thinking? Now we're gonna take them apart, but that's a lot of taking apart, let me tell you. Lot
Well,
apart.
that is,
That's-
yeah,
This
because
is,
that's a lot of stitches going around and then
This is, no, this,
whatever you have it.
no, this is a quilt as you go deal.
Did you iron them down with a,
No, it's a
Big-
quilt as you
big-
go.
okay, well, quilt as you go. I've seen people iron it down with the facing. Please, believe me. Ah,
And I guess it only take 2 instead of 3 though. It'll take 3.
shouldn't be that hard to stick it in,
I just-
unless you did
one.
it in a satin stitch around.
I did 1 layer, then I ironed it, and then another layer, then I ironed it, and I did another.
That would make it difficult to undo. Yeah. I got you. It would make it difficult. I
It's
think
not
I did
sewn
tell
to
my
it.
steamer
it-
for cringe.
You're sewing it here directly. Okay, what do you think?
What are you showing?
The block, I haven't sewn it yet.
Oh,
I gotta sew it together.
I'm only seeing, I'm not seeing the whole thing. Go
Hold up,
toward the sewing machine.
let me get mine. Something look wrong about
Do
that.
what? Nothing.
Okay.
Find mine. What'd I do with them?
Looks good to me. I don't know how it's supposed to be, but looks good to me.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
supposed to
okay.
have mainly right here, those 2 in the middle is what counts.
Here, let me see. Hold it down a little. Hold it down. Yeah, okay. Okay, that's good. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure that see, this is the block she's making.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
because Susan finished hers.
What's this called?
Fool's puzzle.
Yeah, okay.
Also,
Yeah, it's out of the Summer
And
Moon.
believe me, that's what it is.
Yeah.
it's a puzzle.
Now be very careful sewing it together, Kathy, because you can still get yourself mixed up.
I know. Here,
Just
Dave, you wanna
saying.
put that in there, please?
I had a little problem with it too. Figured it out.
Just leave it, lay on your board, and pick up the pieces you're gonna sew. Just the two
You need
pieces
help putting the
together
Christmas tree together. Okay, so
That's
do
not
the
too-
2 in the middle first.
Uh-oh, you weren't supposed to come up around there. What are you doing?
I don't know, but whatever he's doing is wrong.
No, it wasn't me. It was this piece of fabric coming up around the needle. But I got him before he got sewed in. My little. This is the best thing so you don't waste on the fabric, the yarn, the thread.
You know, people used to have to pull the threads from the fabric to sew with.
What?
They used to have, if they wanted the thread to match their fabric, they would cut
I
off
didn't
the
I didn't get that, Diane. What?
fabric and pull the threads from the fabric to sew with.
I don't know what you mean.
Well, you know, when you have fabric that frays,
Yeah.
okay. When it frays,
Oh, that what they would sew with?
they would take those strings, yes, they would cut a long piece off so they would have a long thread. And they would take that piece of thread because it matches perfectly to the fabric and sew with.
Tell her that.
That was before sewing machine. Or for people who didn't have sewing machine or, couldn't go to the store and just buy for it.
I never heard tell her that.
Oh, my grandma used to tell me all kinds of stuff.
Who?
How they had to make do.
But way too many pieces of fabric. Not more than what I need. But one
Oh,
extra note each time. I've got 6 extra pieces of 2.5-inch strips here.
Mm.
What I was thinking. I wasn't thinking.
Okay, where we at? Diane believes dog, cat should never be kept outside. Same here. What? Rain on the snow, says Patty. Okay, you can borrow some of mine.
I thought you liked the
80
snow.
degrees outside. Oh my goodness.
I thought you liked the snow, Kathy.
I do. No, Patty wants some, so I said I'll share.
Oh. Thought you was
Careful
ready.
what you
She said, bring on the snow.
No, it's 80 degrees here in Browntown, Texas.
Yeah.
You're not gonna get any snow
Uh-oh.
to get to.
Around town, is that down in the valley? Or is that up around Wichita Falls and that? See, in the valley it's desert. And up around Wichita Falls it ain't much better. In fact, where I got Amber from, it was in the hills. Because don't you know, Texas got a little bit of everything.
So I've got all these extras. Lots of extras. Better to have too many than not enough.
Exactly.
Exactly. If one's off a little wonky, reach for the other one.
Arky taught me that. And my mister.
Yeah, that's your hubby. How did y'all like my hubby coming home yesterday? I walked in here and I could hear him back there talking. I didn't know what he was saying, but I heard him talking. It could have only been to y'all.
Talking.
Uh-huh. And then I looked back through the chat yesterday and saw where he'd been on. Just chatting away. But yep, that's my baby.
Is he working today?
Yeah. Yeah, yesterday morning he was throwing up.
Oh gosh.
He had a migraine that was so bad it made him throw up.
Yep, I've had those. They're awful.
I asked him if it wasn't a hangover from beer he had with the neighbor. He said no.
No, migraines can make me throw up. It's horrible.
Yeah. It did. I fixed him an ice pack. He's gonna put it on his head, and I said, put it under your chin if you want to stop throwing up. Put it right up in here under your chin. That was what Mama taught me, and it worked.
Your mom know how to cure a hangover.
It wasn't a hangover though. It
Oh,
was
I think that's what you said.
just the nausea is what I was working on.
Tracy, I just absolutely
Yeah,
love.
Mama knew how to cure a hangover because my daddy was a drinker.
You absolutely love what, Diane? I mean, Susan?
My mini Oliso. See, that's what I'm using here. My mini Oliso. That's what I call it. I don't know what it called. It's a little
That's what
iron.
they're called, I think. They're called mini Olisos.
And I love it. I love it. I love it so much. Ironing all my strips out so I can.
Oh, it's so pretty out there.
Get them ironed up.
Daddy's chomping at the bit, wanting to get outside.
Nah, too cold.
It's
I was
usually not freezing cold.
You never be cold if it snowed.
Usually it's pretty nice out when it's snowing.
It's 32.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
Mm. This wrap up good. Put 2 or 3 pairs of them sweatpants on.
Yeah. Yeah, if I loved the snow, believe me, I would be out in it. Yeah, I go out and help my husband clear the snow. I don't mind that at all.
No?
No. No, 'cause I don't want him to do all of it. I'm the one that wanted to buy this place out in the country. All the land and stuff. Big old driveway.
All right. I got to take a break. So you guys said last time you heard me?
Huh?
You guys said that
Uh,
last time you heard me?
When you don't get the mute right, we do hear you.
Well, this is a different mute.
Well, let's try it and see.
Yeah, I'll try it.
There goes number 2.
Okay, say something, Kathy.
Wait a minute. I haven't gotten to it yet.
Oh,
Yes, I am really, really enjoying it, Tracy. Big time. I just love it, love it, love it.
Machine can say,
Oh, my
where is it?
wonderful rulers that Laura got me. Using all my wonderful things that Teresa got me.
Now it's not here. I can't find it.
My stuff.
what you doing?
Want to take a break?
Yeah.
So wonderful.
Okay, well, I can't mute, so. But I'll be back.
Okay. It don't matter if we hear you.
Never muted before.
I know, it's not gonna kill us or nothing.
No one watched it.
Got number 3 done.
Good.
Oh, yeah, number 3. Usually I iron them before. For some reason I didn't. Well, I just had to sew them together. I don't. Sew them on and stitch them down. Start on Mr. Bill's. Yeah, I had another one and I didn't like the way I sewed it on, another binding on here.
Yeah,
So I started a new one.
well, I like that. It looks, I like a striped binding. I'm kind of like Jenny. It gives you, or a multicolored binding. It just gives you a bit of a spark for your quilt.
This one's, they're placemats. This one's, the anchors. This for their summer.
Well, if you're dealing with sea creatures, so
Yeah, this is for their summer house. And
I see. Yeah, I have a friend who loves the beach. Loves the beach.
yeah, and they got a summer house, so figured I'd make them some placemats for their table. My husband likes to take them something when they invite us down for their to stay in the beach house for a few days.
Yeah.
But we never stay quite as long as what they want us to, but don't want to outstay our welcome.
Yeah, well, you got cats to get home too. I mean, cats are pretty self-sufficient for a couple of days, but
Tracy
Yeah,
said she
yeah.
enjoying the socks and the scrubbies that I sent to her. Driveway is a family faster.
oh, you sent her socks? Awesome.
Yeah, I sent her a pair of socks. Wonderful.
Never had knitted socks.
Valerie Bull said, bye for now. I'm off to walk and feed the greyhounds. Enjoy yourself, Valerie. And Lori Clark said, we tried to do
Valerie,
the
bye-bye.
driveway with a family, faster and fun sometimes. Exactly. I already read what Tracy wrote. And have fun, Valerie, Lori wrote. And then Lori said, I might start walking my friend's dog just to get out of the house, or I might start horseback riding again. Love doing that in the snow. Oh, I bet that's fun.
Oh, I love what you write.
Yeah, I am
I love
impressed how focused you all are today. Lori Clark says. Then Valerie says, Lori Clark, thank you. I love walking them. That's wonderful.
Yeah, you got.
Oh, Janice Miller said she got her starts today. That's wonderful. I guess I did miss some. I wasn't thinking I did. And then Lori Clark in Ontario, Canada, we are under a heavy wind warning tomorrow. They paved my highway this AM. Use it tomorrow. Sharing my neighborhood, sharing my neighbors. And Gladys Paul says southwest of Dallas.
Oh, southwest of Dallas. Okay.
Yeah. And then Valerie
Closer
Bull
to,
says we have rain tomorrow in Brooklyn, no snow yet. And Brownstown is in Brown County. Susan, did
but
you
it's
finish
closer
your
to
tree skirt?
Killeen and Waco than it is to.
Well, I put the
Dallas.
where did I put it? Oh, don't tell me I lost it again. I sewed the binding on it. Now I just got a hand. Here it is. Now I just got to hand stitch it. But I sewed the binding on and I'm just going to hand stitch it down. And but my husband wanted me to get busy on our friends' gifts and making them before I finish the tree skirt. He said that can wait because I have to have these done by the 17th for our friends.
Yeah.
He's more concerned with them having that instead of finish our decorations. As long as we get them done, you know.
Sweet.
Yeah, the
so
tree's
sweet.
up. I don't know if he's decorated it yet or not, but he can do all that around that. So yeah, that's wonderful, Janice, that you got your starts. I hope you enjoy it.
I do the decorating. My husband doesn't do the decorating. He
Yeah,
says he's
I
not
have
good at
one here It have on here on the back of it, choose your preferred starching level, so you can pick how much starch you want to put with water.
Oh,
So-
yeah, I've got mine too.
No, I'm talking to, I'm
Oh,
talking
well,
to,
okay.
Janice Miller. She finally got her starch.
Oh, very good.
And just letting her know that she can choose. Just because that say to use that much, don't mean you gotta use that much.
Me.
The 6 cups to 1 cup of water. You can mix it lighter if you like it a little bit lighter. Just saying. You do you, what you gotta do.
Yep. That's what I keep telling people when they ask me, what colors should I use? I said, what you like,
It is mini.
what colors you have.
It is a mini project iron. I thought I was just calling it that, but it is called a mini. The power of a full-size iron in a compact design, perfect for home and away.
Does it do steam?
Yeah, it does it all. Does
Oh my
everything
goodness.
a big iron do. But I don't usually put steam. I have purified water, but I use that for my regular steam, my regular for mixing my starch up and my for ironing.
Hmm.
Just put it in my spray bottle. Water. Oh, how did I do that first one?
Well, I like my starch strong,
Yeah, so do I.
so I
But,
do 4-to-1.
yeah, but I don't use it any more than 1:6 ratio.
I haven't gone that high yet.
Hmm.
I like them. I like them stiff. I like my stuff to stand up. That's why we've got to do so many spray cans.
Was it real hard to find, Janice? I know you've been looking for a little while. I hope it wasn't too far away from home where you found it.
My husband got mine at Walmart.
Hmm?
Where'd she find hers? My husband got mine at Walmart. Where'd she find hers?
I don't know.
I need to go up a little bit more.
Good, Valerie. I'm glad it's fun for you.
Which way?
Fourth.
Hope our host is back.
I'm back.
Our
Are you
hostess is back.
Welcome back.
You table closer?
I want that pillow behind her back. It vibrates. And it heats. Although Amber is a good heat.
I'm back. For now. A little bit closer.
Welcome back, Kathy.
Yeah, Janice Miller finally got her starch, Kathy. Her Stay-Flo. Kathy,
Yes.
Janice Miller finally got her Stay-Flo.
I got what?
Her Stay-Flo.
For starch.
Out.
Remember the Stay-Flo?
For starch.
Oh, yeah, the stapler.
Yeah. Yeah, she finally got hers. She finally found it.
All right. Where'd you find it at, Dennis?
I don't know. She didn't answer yet. I asked her to. She might have.
I'm glad you got it.
Yeah, no, me too. And save her lots of money. That's for sure.
Yeah, I used to go through cans. Especially if I had to starch a whole yard. That's a lot of starch.
Yeah, I go through it quite a bit. That's why the last time I went, I bought 2.
That's what I bought too.
No, he just bought one. He wanted to see if I liked it.
Did you like it?
Starch is starch. As long as I can do it as strong as I want, why not?
That's what I like about it. Pick your own strength.
Yeah.
I can't wait to start using it.
Start using
You
what?
haven't started using it yet? You don't have a spray bottle?
No, I have I'm using the best press. I'm finishing it up.
Using
I
the
didn't care for the best press at all.
she using the high dollar stuff.
Yeah. To me, it was just too expensive for
Yeah.
what it was. And it didn't get your fabric starched.
Right, it
Good
didn't get
enough.
the stiffness.
Yeah. And because fabric is kind of fluid, you want that stiffness when you cut it.
Right. Yeah, it keeps it from fraying.
Yep. And it keeps that cut from being weird.
Yeah.
Because like I said, it's fluid,
Oh.
it moves.
I've been using it for years, so
You've been using that best
I'm
press?
done with it.
Yeah.
A lot of people use it. I just never liked it. Didn't do it for me.
uh, I think I got 5 bottles of it, and they were $4.99 each at one time over at Joanne.
Maybe
Well,
it's me to find a bargain deal.
Yeah, I got it on Amazon.
You bought yours from Amazon?
Oh, I bought on Amazon quite a few bottles of starch. I think I got 9 or 12. Well, it was quite a few.
Okay.
And
Starch.
I've come to the end of them. And I told my husband, start looking for starch because I'm at the end of my can. I'm on my last can. And then he looks at the Stay Flow because he's trying all kinds of ways to cut costs. Since he's fixing to retire. But the biggest cost he's going to have to cut is smoking.
That's going to be very hard for him.
Yep, I know, but he can do it. He can do it. He's a strong man.
Unless you
He
can
may
cut down
look
to like
feeble,
10
he may
cigarettes
look
a
weak.
day.
He may look weak. He may look feeble, but he's not.
That's what I did. I cut down a day for a long time.
His muscles are there. They're cords, just long, strong cords.
Right.
I was surprised at how much muscle he had. Because you look at him and he's a string bean.
That he is.
But you wrestle with him and you find out different.
When you figure
Oh,
out
God.
best press, it was 41 and lasted me 9 months. So that works out to 455 per month. And like starch, it builds up more you spray. I still love it. Yeah, well, everybody has their own thing. That's all I'm saying.
Everybody has their
Right.
own way. I agree. I mean, if you still love it and you still want to use it. We're not saying you
Impressed
can't use
on
it. We're
how
just saying we
consistent you
don't
are.
care for it.
No, I just don't use it because of the cost of it at all. And I go through a lot very quickly. I go through starch. Like this bottle right here. I use it. Oh goodness, how did that come on? This bottle right here, I use 2 of these in a project.
You get
Wow.
2 bottles out of one.
Huh?
You only get 2 bottles out of one
No, I'm
jug.
saying if I mix up 2 bottles of that, I'm gonna use it on one project. Very true. I
okay.
like Stay Flow too on thinner material.
Yeah, I like it. I like to spray it down until it's soaked, till it's soaking wet. And if I have time, I'll hang it to dry and then iron it.
Right.
But if I don't have that kind of time, I just iron it dry.
Same here. Yeah, she likes the Stay Flow too, but for different projects, yeah. That what I'd say, different projects use different things.
Yeah. About time to fill it up.
Do go too close. Oh, jeepers.
Jeepers creepers. Oh, where she goes out.
Well, there's nothing wrong with that, Diane. It makes for, better fabric, right?
It does make it, yes. My mom used to spray all hers down and put them in the refrigerator.
What?
Yeah, I've heard of other people say that.
Yeah, she'd spray everything down that she's gonna be ironing and put it in the refrigerator.
Well, the reason for that, I think, is because a lot of the stuff that they used to put in starch would attract bugs.
Oh, yeah, okay. That makes sense.
Jeepers.
Well, I know she has a good reason for it, but
Diane Ogio, she hates both on layer cake, shrink fabric, and then every piece is a different size. So what do you use on the layer cakes? Nothing? You just press it like it is, or how do you do it?
measure. Measure, measure, measure.
Yeah, well, yeah. Measure a billion times.
Wait, something over here. Yeah, I haven't made anything where it was specifically had to be a 10-inch square. I just buy that fabric if it happened to be something I need for like that Lori Holt book that we're working on. Country, what is it?
Farm Girl
What I
Vision?
like
Yeah.
about
And that I've
Wow.
been buying Lori Holt fabric to do that with, but
what I like about layer cakes
So
is
that's all.
there's many way to use them. You can cut them up and have 4 charm packs. You can slice them up and have 2.5-inch squares or strips. You can cut them into triangles. You can do whatever you want. They're very versatile.
That's all right, Vicky. See, for the lady she's been watching is not Debbie Short. It's Shore. It's Shore, not short.
Sure, to be sure.
Oh, like Dinosaur. You guys remember Dinosaur? She was a singer. General Show.
I remember her. I remember her. My mom used to watch her on TV all the time.
Uh-huh. She came on daytime TV. But she sang on her show a lot.
Yep. It was a cool show.
Especially if you were into Donna.
Mm-hmm.
No, how did this? I'm a little pucker in my.
But I don't think she was the same kind of singer as like Debbie Reynolds or
Wow.
Yep. Debbie Reynolds is another one.
It's another great thing Teresa sent me. My little tool here. Oh, the love.
but when you start comparing a singer to a singer, it really is like comparing potato chips and oranges.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Everybody's voice is different. Everybody has a different vocal pattern.
No
Some
potato
will find
oranges.
some weak.
Oh, hopefully I got it this time. I don't know how I did that.
Famous last words.
Got it that time.
How did I do that?
I didn't say a bad word.
No, I said famous last words.
Oh, I thought you said bad word too.
Yeah.
Famous
No.
last word.
I must mumble. I find it some days my speech slurs.
Oh, does it?
Uh-huh. Not every day, but just some days, sometimes.
Married to Burt Reynolds.
I think it has to do more with my dry mouth from taking all my meds.
It
I
could
get
be.
really bad dry mouth. I mean,
That could
my
be.
lips stick to my teeth. I mean, come on. That's dry mouth.
Yeah. Could very well be.
Drawn lines. What is for a triangle? Backing up and making some of the squares I missed when I was ill. Like I'm making the Stairway to Heaven now. Mm.
I'm not yet.
You know what's funny? As soon as I said the name of the block I was gonna do, my husband started singing that song,
What's on?
Stairway to Heaven.
I like that one.
Well, see, he was rock and
There's
roll.
two
all
of them.
day. Yeah, but one of them is California something. And this is just Highway to Heaven.
Yeah, I used to watch that show.
Used to love that guy. What's his name?
Is that the hardest thing? Sewing the two seams, the two pieces together.
And keeping it all straight. No swerving.
Hey,
I
as you
can't
know,
even swerve it one end or the other.
I'm just a beginner here. That's the hardest part for me.
Well, good. You know, you recognize what it is. You recognize your hard part. And so you know to work on that skill. That's excellent. You know, most people don't figure that stuff out right away.
Well, here you go. Here's my medium one.
Your medium one,
Want to
that
see?
looks good. That looks real good, Kathy.
Got two done.
Thank you.
I don't know. Let me
And
see, Kathy.
Here's my large one.
All her parts were hitting the right spot. Your large one, your middle is kind of getting lost.
Yeah, are all the centers the same?
Uh-huh.
No, her center on the large one, part of it is the same, but the other part is like a white,
Yeah, it is
and the
white.
background is like a white.
Susan,
Okay, let me see the second one.
that is the second one.
Oh, the
No,
first,
show her the first one.
I mean, hold them side by side.
Show her the big one. See what I was saying on the big one?
Yeah, you did something different there, Kathy.
Yeah, it's just white. The color's not matching on. Remember we went through that?
Yeah. That's what I was
I said,
saying.
forget it. I'm leaving it. It's for me. This time I did it right. I did color
Yeah, this time you got it right.
because I remembered what happened last. So, I mean, it's there. It's just not colored there, but it's there.
And that's what it's all about. We make squares,
Right.
rectangles, triangles, whatever. But oh my goodness.
That is. All right.
But when we practice, we learn from our mistakes.
Practice makes perfect, right?
And your
Oh,
points were all matching.
Yep. See how long it took me to do it?
Oh,
Long time. I think I cut out.
it's not a question of how fast or how slow, it's how
Mm.
accurate.
I think I cut out.
Because
part
in
of-
the end, your quilt is only going to go together right if everything is accurate.
Correct. Okay, did I cut out part of?
Yes, she's making 3 different size blocks. And June
Yeah.
said, your blocks are nice, Kathy. And Diane said she's making 3 different size blocks. Yeah, out of each one. Oh, so you're not making them all the same colors?
Thank you. No,
Yeah.
well, they're the same pattern, but not the same.
Hi. Nana
Color.
Mona says, hi, Kathy, Susan, Diane, listening and having coffee with my brother. Oh,
Hello,
good.
Nana. Enjoy your time with your brother. Okay, so I thought. Oh yeah, here it is. Capital T blocks I got here. How hard are they to put together? Got one of them done over here. Capital T. Let me see. That's on page 16. Oh boy, that looks kind of complicated. Have you put the capital T block together already, Susan? Yes, no, maybe so. I don't know. Can you repeat the question? Well, let me see. I cut out. Three to large, no? 1 3/4 by 3. Yep, the large. Okay, let me see if I can put this one together. Without making a zillion mistakes, right? So what I'm doing, there we go.
Sandra, you're muted. I mean, Susan, you're muted. She was asking you questions.
Oh, I'm sitting here talking to myself then. I'm reading the chat. Going. No, Kathy, it's not too hard at all. But I put all 3 sizes together at once, but that's, and then sewed them all together, but I didn't find it hard at all.
Okay,
Yeah,
because I've got
I
the large one
read all
here.
these
Got it.
chats.
All right, so let me.
Nana
Yeah.
Mona's here. She said, hi, Kathy, Susan, Diane.
Hello, Amanda Mona.
Coffee with my brother. And then Nana Mona said, hi, June. June said, hi, Mona. And Mona did what? Said, hi, ladies, I'm awake today.
All right.
Mona did what?
Here.
I will, girls. And
God.
Katie Crafts, that's a lot of puppies. Mona did what?
Puppies.
Mona did
Who's got
what out loud?
puppies?
I don't know. I must have missed something up here.
Somebody has 10 puppies.
Oh, okay.
2 and
My little Lhasa Apso had 9 puppies every time. And I always knew when she was in labor, because if I didn't see her, I heard her.
You
I
okay?
feel so bad for her.
Oh, no, 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 no.
I was telling her, that was teach you to stick your butt in the air.
Huh?
I told her that'll teach her to stick her butt in the air.
Oh, I thought you were telling me. I didn't do anything. Oh, she said I was laughing at you muted. Yeah, I'm just talking away.
Yeah.
No, it's
It
lost
was
my
funny, I was
computer.
trying to tell you that you were muted, that I couldn't hear you. I could point to my ears and to you.
Yeah, I don't even know what happened. My computer almost fell off. Y'all see that little trip I had? But-
So, you know,
Okay, I'll be back in a minute. That's why I was muting myself.
I said, I had to unmute, just tell her that she's muted.
That's, you got it. All right. Need to iron in. So far, the easiest blocks I've found is the churn blocks to do on your summer moon.
Time blocks,
Okay, thank you, Vicky. Thank you, thank
I
you.
did that. They're squares. You're used to working with squares.
No, actually, there are more flying geese on these than there are squares. And I'm gonna have some more flying geese. I can see it. Hello, Teresa Louise. How are you? Feeling better today, I
You
hope?
said charm blocks. And charm blocks are 5-inch squares.
Right.
That's why I said you're used to working with that.
Yeah. But this is okay. I can, you know. I don't know what happened here, but
Grandma always said the Lord won't give you more than you can handle.
all right. So I draw a diagonal line on the side of fabric A. So that's not a background. Yes. Okay. Would be background. Fabric A. Don't mind me. I'm just talking to myself.
I'm listening.
Well, Susan, I didn't know your hair is so, yeah, she's got really long hair. I turned on my iron, I did something. Yay, Lori. Mona, hi Teresa, I watched replay of live, glad you're on then. Yep,
Yeah, Laura,
glad.
you get brownie points for turning on your iron.
I know. Give her a hand, huh?
Yeah.
That's what I say. Yay. Email. Gosh, okay. Draw a diagonal line.
I don't want to draw a diagonal line. I already did.
Draw another one, no?
No, I don't want that.
Here comes my flying geese again. Jen said some of the things in quilting are just so stupid, like flying geese. Or what's some other ones that she said?
Why does she think that's stupid?
I said, they're not flying geese. That's what she
That's just what they're named.
I know, it's like colored. Doesn't mean nothing.
Women in the old days that named their quilt blocks, pieces of the quilt blocks, had nothing to go by except what they knew. what they saw.
what it looked like to
Uh-huh.
them.
Because a lot of them couldn't spell or write or read.
Okay, now. Okay. Right sides together.
It's like some of these compounds today that marry off these very young girls. The girls are pulled out of school. I know the gypsies do it
Oh,
at
yeah.
12.
Mm-hmm.
If
Because
they
they
didn't
had
get
to
the
learn
reading and writing down by the time they were 12, they're not going to get anything else down.
accomplished.
Mm-hmm.
Or their math.
Well, and right.
I'd
And the
like to
reason
see
they
an old.
keep them,
I would love to see some of their old school books. You know, that they had when they went to school in like the 1800s. Really cool.
well, the reason they keep them like that is because they pull them out of school, so they're not educated. And so they can make them clean and cook and clean and have kids and clean and cook and that's their whole world.
And have more kids and clean and cook.
Yeah, hi
That's
Tracy
their whole
Louise. I
world. And
didn't
they
know
live in
you
a
was here.
trailer.
You must have
Yeah.
got here just as I left.
Yeah,
Had
she did.
a little break.
Just
They
real
live in actually it's not even a real
Yeah.
trailer. It's a what they call it, caravan.
Mona says, hi Patty, love all your stocking. Lori, I will name my next block a square of crap. Not having much luck. I'm too picky, but
It is
it's
diamonds. They need to match.
diamonds. They need to match somehow. And then Patty for her stockings. And then Mona says, Lori, that's what my last mug rub was. Piece of crap. And Teresa, Brandon's out plowing snow today. Hey, Teresa, it's snowing here. It's been snowing for hours.
I hope he's feeling okay, Tracy Louise.
Yep,
Yeah, I
keep
don't
it
usually
going.
wear my hair down. She said she didn't realize my hair was so long. I don't usually wear it down. That's why.
Well,
It's a
see, I
wig.
usually wear my hair down.
It's a wig. Don't let her fool you.
You know, she said she didn't realize my hair was so long.
Yeah, I read that already.
Mine is not that long anymore.
She said, wow, Susan, I didn't know your hair was so long. Yeah, the last time I measured it was 24 inches.
Wow.
Oh, he won't let you help. I know it's hard when they don't feel good and you don't feel good. And
Mona said, did you get more snow? Who are you talking to, Mona?
she's
Teresa
probably
Louise?
talking to Teresa Louise. Kathy's getting snow now, but she don't have to plow. She lives in an apartment building. You guys don't have to plow anywhere, shovel snow anywhere, do you? The apartment complex do all that, Kathy?
Yeah, they do it all. They make sure that you can get your car out from the garage and all that. They make sure the sidewalks are clear, you know, the main stuff.
Right.
Hey, did you find my my
Well, that's
fancy,
good,
my
Teresa Louise.
dresses and all that?
I know it's not good when our husband.
Expensive what?
Good.
My
Expensive what?
Good for us at all. I know, 'cause my husband has.
No,
all
it's
kinds of
a
health
lack of
issues.
ornament, it's a plug, it's a paper.
You asked me, I'm telling you, it's like the kitten up here. It's a latch. You coming out of the chimney, Dave, like this thing.
Well, there's
Weird.
everything Christmas.
And then my Dresden, did you find those?
Dresden, what's a Dresden?
The Christmas Dresden?
I don't know what
Looks like a
Christmas,
flower.
what's a Dresden?
I think in the bag.
It's a
Pound.
circle of petals with a circle in the middle.
For right now.
What's a shit?
Joanne's extended fiber. What'd they say? Oops.
I think that would be a bad.
We extended Cyber Monday deals. You get one more day to shop up to 75% off and grab 20% off your pickup order for 99-cent shipping.
Russians
There
are
you
the,
go, Kathy. You can use your coupon. They can mail it right to your house or have somebody go pick it up.
yeah,
He is plowing in the big truck, so as long as he doesn't get stuck, he should be okay. Okay, good.
it fell right there. It fell by the other side of the box.
This?
No, it's right here.
Yeah, this and this goes together. I don't know what a
Well,
dress
Both
is.
are presents, both are hung up.
Oh, let me. Oh, I already ironed my strips. Now I just gotta sew them on.
There's another one.
Got a third of them done. I got 6 more to do.
That's the one that goes right here with the clock there. Right there.
My hands are so dry. Where's my lotion? To move it, I'm knocking everything off on my table.
It's 15.
Oh, wow, close to a foot of new stove. My goodness. Y'all can keep that white stuff.
All kinds
No,
of-
no, it's a-
Don't like them in these parts. of
Look.
here.
Yeah.
Yeah, you like them adult.
In Harbor Village. He's coming out of a chimney.
Oh, coming out of her chimney?
And what that's at is where my dress is. I mean, my
Here,
advent calendar.
here.
What's coming out the chimney?
Santa. I latch hooked him.
Oh,
They put a bunch of stuff over here. We're trying to find it. And wherever he is where the advent calendar I did it. They're both together.
oh.
Is there anything outside in the closet in the
No,
closet?
there's not.
Mona did what? Says, oh, wow, I love snow, shoveling now. Well, I don't like it because I'm the driver in this house. I won't let my husband drive very often since he had his last stroke. He just scares me. Well, he scared me before that, but Diane just turned off her cameras all, pretty sure. Yeah, she just turned off her camera. But yeah, I don't care for the snow. I know how to drive in it. I just don't trust the other people on the road, whether dry roads, snowy roads, wet roads, whatever. Just other people just, it's like the other day I told my husband, I said, is there a sign on the front of my car, pull out in front of me or what? I bet you 10 cars pulled right out in front of me. And not when I was a far distance away from them either. Few of them, I had to slam on my brakes to stop from hitting them.
Everybody's in a hurry. They don't pay attention.
Lori Clark says, I work from home, but I still have to shovel. Yeah, that's insane. Foot of snow. I feel for you, Teresa Louise, let me tell you.
Okay, now where's the other advent calendar?
What's the advent calendar?
It's got pockets in it. It says the date. I think Santa and Snowman and all that are right.
Uh-oh.
Here's Santa.
From the flying kitty.
You guys like him?
Hmm?
See how he's coming out of a chimney?
Hold up, let me see. Hold up,
Okay, here's the chimney.
hold up. I don't know what my sewing machine, my computer's doing.
And there's
Okay, bring him
Santa.
back towards you. Bring him back towards you. I can't see the top of him. What's that two black? Oh, that's his mittens. I didn't know Santa Claus had black mittens.
Is this what you're talking about?
Well, that's what he's
Yeah.
wearing.
Is this what you're talking about?
You made
Yes.
that?
They both go here.
Is that his mittens, the two black things?
Yeah, I think so. And then this is my advent calendar.
And you made that,
Yep.
both of those? Oh,
That's
that's the one
the
you had on.
front.
And where did
That's-
you get that from?
Margaret,
Oh, okay.
they've got to hang these up. They're
Margaret
going.
Lewin. For those that don't know, that Margaret Lewin she talking about.
Margaret, Little Miss Marker's quilt. Actually, Santa looks better on this side, huh? What do you think? He looks better. Okay, those get hung up.
Don't get up there causing trouble, Missy. Now, why are you laying all over that, huh?
Thank you, Mona. Thank you, Lori.
Oh, Miss Troublemaker laying up here.
Thank you, Mona. No, it just took me a while. A few. How is that Santa made? It's flat hook. You know, the little pieces of yarn. I did it a few years back.
I thought you wanted to learn to do latch hook. That must have been something else.
Who?
You.
I want to learn how to do needle punch or punch needle, whatever that is. I don't know.
Isn't it pretty much the same thing?
I don't know. I've never done the needle punch.
I
I
think
don't
I
know what
one.
it consists of. I have some stuff.
I
to
have
do.
one. You just use a big canvas and pokey, pokey, pokey. Some people left here and abandoned their dogs. There are 4 of them, just young ones. I'm so glad my small town is coming together to help. I swear. I know people are just crazy.
People traveling
Can't
through.
believe that. Just leave a poor animal to defend themselves. That's why I feed all these kittens out here.
In the snow.
My husband keeps saying, we're gonna stop doing that. No, we're not. As long as I live here, we're not going to.
If you don't do it, who's going to do it? Right?
Well, some of the other neighbors also feed, so, but I don't know how much or what they feed them, but there's probably over a dozen cats out here. Lori Clark says if she lived close, she would come and get them. Yeah, that is so infuriating. People do crazy stuff like that. Isn't it, big girl? That's how Mama got you. It's a neighbor across the street, Nicole. Didn't want the kitties, so she just let baby Mama out and had her kitties over here and let me take care of them. That's how you am about Missy Pooh. Telling Callie about her life, how she came to be. You looked at me like she was.
Well, you see, you tell her you go to the female cat and a male cat. And then what happened to Diane?
She just turned her camera off. She's still there. Oh, no, she not. She went away now.
Is she coming back?
I don't know.
Hmm.
Idea.
I hope she didn't get bumped off. Like I did. Tracy, it's better to have them neutered to be feed, stray, or feral cat.
Yeah, I know, but I can't afford all that. It's $600 to spade a cat here.
Wow.
I did my girls, but I can't do all that for all the other cats. I know. I wish I could. I tried to get a rescue. I tried to reach out for help, but nobody would help me.
Lori says,
Oh, I agree, Teresa Louise.
I'm jumping through hoops to adopt a dog right now. Background checks might be next. And Teresa, it's just sick. I don't understand some people. And Mona, I neuter or spray all my animals, even purebred.
Yep, same here. I let the professionals do the breeding.
It's gotta do sometimes.
Yeah, to me, if I want a pet, it's gonna cost you money either way. I would rather go to a shelter and adopt a stray as opposed to going to a breeder, because you still don't know what you're getting. You could still wind up with the mutt with the purebred.
Mhm. Tracy says, I truly understand, but you are condemning so many more cats to suffering. Wow.
Well, I don't know what else I can do, Tracy. I tried to reach out, and I mean, the cats don't, the cats that are doing this actually have homes. That's the bad part about it. And then the people are just, I mean, these cats are all owned by someone. It's just not me. And I just can't see them suffering by not feeding them.
Mona, you're lucky, or we're lucky they have to trap, neuter, and release help.
I know, that's what I was gonna do. I had the cats where the first litter I gave them, found them all homes. But then the cats kept having kittens. I mean, they don't have a lot every year, but 2 cats is too many in my book. But I don't know what else to do. Because the original cats do not belong to me. They belong to the people next door and the people across the street. They're the main owners of the cats.
Tell them to come get their cats.
I know.
Keep them in the house, whatever. They don't belong in your yard.
Well, have you ever had a cat that went into season? Let me tell you, they will let you know. For like 3 days, I couldn't hardly sleep because my cats were meowing.
Yep,
Nope.
you get loud.
One would go into season, then the other one. Then finally, after two times, I was finally able to get them spaded after 2 seasons. But oh my gosh, I was like, oh, please don't make me go through this again.
Oh, and then Tracy says, I agree, Susan. It is so hard. Well, it is.
Now, I mean, I've reached out to all kinds of rescues and stuff, and I can't get no kind of help. Because they probably think that the cats are mine, but they're not. Because my 2 girls are fixed.
Why would you have 12 cats hanging around in your backyard?
I know. As soon as they were old enough, I got my girls fixed. Well, no way I was gonna let them have babies. Nope, Mama not doing that for you girls. No babies here. Girls are lucky you got a home. But your daddy wasn't none too fond of you. But he knew I would love them, so he let me have them. Yeah, I don't understand how people can do that. Just yeah, and then she calls me all the time when her pets have a problem, like something got a hold of one of her ducks, so she knows I have birds and stuff over here. So she called and asked me, and I told her, I guess one of her ducks got killed. Something got a hold of the other one, and I told her, you better hurry up and get that other one a pet. I mean, another duck to live with it, because ducks don't do good just living one by itself. I mean, they can, but better
It's
to.
comfortable and want to be with someone else.
Right. I told her the best idea I had to take care of it and then get it another duck or 2 to live with it. I mean, they can live by themselves. I had Quackers. She lived out there for a little while because something got all the rest of my ducks until I got more. And she was fine, but I just didn't think it made for a good one duck being out there by herself. Oh, we're still on sex education. Yeah, I'm not a cat person either, but when I lost my my dogs. These girls just kind of fell into a home. Yeah,
Very
Lori Clark says she's not a cat person. I like them, won't own one. I have far too many wild birds that they will try to kill. No, my girls don't kill nothing because my girls are inside girls only.
That's Chase, he's inside only.
Yeah, I even got a hold of SPCA and they didn't want to have nothing to do with them either. Lori Clark said, yes, Jim, balls to babies. We skipped the fun stuff. We were talking about neutering and stuff when I guess when she was last on. And now we're talking about babies.
Well, who set that place on fire?
Lori Clark, she said now we go from balls to babies. We skipped the fun part. Yeah, I just did with my girls that my husband said I could bring them in. That was their first litter. Oh my goodness. Teresa Louise, our TV went pop last night. It died. Oh my goodness.
Oh, no. Lisa.
At Black Friday at Walmart, they just had 40-inch TVs for $98. How do I know this? Because I got one coming in gonna be wrapped underneath the Christmas tree for me. We bought it. Was that about 2 weeks ago? A week ago? I don't remember. They had them on clearance at they had them on sale for Black Friday, but we bought it just before Black Friday. Oh no, Teresa, now you know what to ask for Christmas, said Lori Clark. And Mona did what? Oh no, you were close. I'd give you one. My aunt just gave me one. Oh goodness. Yeah, we have TVs around here we don't even use. I have one in the dining room. I turn it on like every now and then when I'm in there cooking. My husband always fusses that he can't hear his TV. And I'm like, well, if you want dinner, you're going to have to let me have the TV on or I can go back to my room again. Oh, no, I'm fine.
Okay.
Tune real quick.
They are 3 and 2. Yes.
I got this one pretty close.
It's all right, Taya.
No, I guess I did get this at the quilt shop. Yeah, I think I got it right the first time. Woohoo!
What you get right? What is this?
Well, the last one, the first one, or the second one I had to undo. Well, I think all of them I had to undo them several times.
Back.
We went online to Walmart, got one coming. I really don't miss it, but hubby does. Yep, I hear you, Teresa Louise. I'd be fine without it. Diane came back.
Oh, okay. Welcome back, Diane. I don't see you yet, but welcome back.
You don't see me yet? I'm here.
You'll be here
Okay.
momentarily.
I hear you, but I don't see you.
Yeah, I just wound up getting a 40-inch only because that's what they had on clearance. And we couldn't find a 32-inch. That's what I was looking for,
What size?
but a 32-inch.
That's what I have, a 32.
Yeah, but I had to get a 40-inch because that's all they had.
I forgot to plug in.
Ah,
Tablet died. And it's like, what in the world?
well, like, where'd Diane go? I still don't see you, Diane.
You don't see me?
No,
I'm here. Susan can see me, can't you?
Yep. On here now, County.
I don't see her.
Well, she's there. We have small TV in bedroom. The one that died was 56 inch. Well, yeah, that's always the big one that want to die, isn't it? My bedroom TV died 2 weeks ago. Grandson brought over one of his spares. Oh, well, that's wonderful.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, went online to Walmart, got one coming. I don't, oh, okay. I think I read all of them. I have, oh, Mona did what? Said I have to run. I have to make some baby hats. Not,
Oh, good. I
no,
used to make
not
one
for
for
me.
my little
No,
girl.
Thank you for coming, Mona.
We have small, oh, okay, she said we got a 65 inch coming. Oh, goodness.
Wow.
I'm not
Great
telling my
stuff.
husband that, then he'll be saying,
You
oh,
know,
I
they
get the one.
out.
Yeah, we have a 50 some inch. In our living room, these people that we bought the house from had a bar there. Cause yes, we have a sink in our living room. My stepkids think that's so weird, but I use it to water plants and stuff. It's very handy actually. Although I could use the kitchen or the bathroom sink, but still it's very handy in there. But cause they had a bar sitting right there. And then right
Uh-huh.
behind them, they had all these shelves built up and they had liquor on them. And there's a glass back behind it, or a mirror. And so that spot just perfectly fit a TV in there. And, before you had these big fat TVs that, was almost 2 feet out. Well,
Yeah,
that, couldn't dare sit in up next to the wall. Well, then
doesn't work.
when they come out with the big ones, first we had a 40 inch in there. My husband's like, we need a little bit bigger one. And I said, why? Because you need the 40 inch out in your room. He's like, yeah. So we bought I think it's a 50 inch, but now he's telling me we could use a little bit bigger one.
Yeah.
Okay, Vicky
They
says,
always
"Damn,
want
the light
one
company
just
with the
bigger.
bill, someone got our info. We pay them by money orders. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh. I'm sorry, Vicky.
Damn, the light company with the bill, someone got our info. Well, if you pay with the money order, you should, if you got the receipt for your money order, you should be, I would go and turn that in because they're supposed to be very secure.
Yeah, that's proof of payment.
Yeah.
And they need to see that. But I don't see how anybody, if you pay my money order, you don't pay by your bank account
So
and you don't pay by cash. How did they get your info?
I guess they got it out in the mailbox.
Okay, I got it.
We pay them by money order.
Well, they shouldn't have been able to get your
Um,
info enough to mess with your account.
We are,
because
but
you
they
pay
are
by money.
closed now. Call tomorrow.
Yeah.
Well, how did you know that somebody got your info and everything, Vicky?
I know who I'd be looking at.
Who?
Who?
Her stepson.
Has to be the crook working for them. Yeah, well, if you got if they got the money order, there's nothing they can do with it. They can't cash it or anything. And you go to where you bought that money order. Or there should be info on the bottom of the money order. Cause I'm sure
Yeah,
that,
the money order, well, yeah, if you filled out your money order and they shouldn't be able to do anything with it.
right, I haven't I gotten a money order in years, but I know some stuff, the light company sent a letter with the bill. Oh, that's how you found out. Yeah, that's what we were trying to get to the bottom of, basically. Yeah, I would go to where you bought the money order or look on the money order. I hope you kept the receipt to it. Cause it should tell you what to do, cause I don't think anybody can cash that money order. It should
Yeah,
be
anytime I had to do anything like that, I kept.
from your bank.
receipts and
Well,
everything.
go to your bank and take that to them. And they should be able to help you out with that.
I at least be able to tell you if it was cashed and who cashed it.
Or it might have just because of all this you know, mail and stuff, it could just gotten lost in the mail too.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Well, it's possible.
Oh,
Yes, it is. It's very possible.
It is
I had
possible.
written a check, put it in my mailbox to go up up the road probably about 20 miles to be in a craft fair at the town just across the Maryland border, to be in a craft fair at the firehouse. And when I went up to the craft fair, the girl said she saved my table, but was there any way I could pay in cash because they didn't get my check? And I said, oh, that's weird. Well, I checked my bank account. I had called my husband, had him check the bank account, and he said, no. He said it didn't clear the bank. So I gave her the cash money for it. Well, I called him because I just had my change and stuff for, for the craft fair with me. So I called my
Yeah.
husband and he come and bringed me the money. Stopped at the little store and got me the money out of the bank, brought it to me to pay that. And they got that check 3 months later. And they
Did
sent it
they
right
send
back
it back?
to me. They put it in another envelope and sent it right back to me.
Hmm.
3 months later, that's a long time for a check to be lost.
Oh, I hear a dog
Yep.
howl. How is
He's having a
He's
fit. He
being-
hears his daddy.
said Dave decorated the tree? It's pretty.
Yeah, there's some
Oh, I
regular.
see.
But
We
yeah, it
can
looks
see
pretty
behind
good.
you.
And you can see it.
Mm-hmm.
Good.
Augie Bear, hush. If it was daddy, everybody else would be all up and down. It's not. Hey,
Okay, let me see.
Little
How
bark.
bad-
Oh, got another one down. Nope, another one bites the dust. Woohoo. Got halfway down. Halfway done. Halfway done. I hope they like these.
I hope they do too.
Well, so far they like everything I make them. So far they like it all. I think I'm so talented.
Well, you are. Look how fast you picked up clothing.
Still working
You
on that.
pick it up really quick. A
Still
lot of
working,
people don't pick it up that fast.
still learning different things. Lots and lots to know, to learn. I think I got time to sew this one on and go get dinner for my mister. Turkey dinner, do-over.
Yeah, do over.
Yeah, we're really enjoying the turkey dinner. Yeah, I
Oh.
got plenty of turkey meat leaved out to make, well, not leaved out, it's in the freezer for, to make, turkey soup. I don't always make turkey soup, but this year I decided to. Hello, Lucy Scott, how are you? Yeah, I kept the carcass. and then boiled the meat off of the carcass. Then
Which made your own broth.
got some extra meat to throw in and the leggy legs off of them. And the wings and all that. Cook them up. We'll have us a big old bowl of turkey soup. Be just as good as chicken soup.
It's a turkey has something in it that makes you sleep.
Yeah, but a lot of foods have that.
What is it called that they have?
I don't know. It starts with the T. Triglycerides or something like that. I don't know.
It looks cute.
What's
The
cute?
tree, except for that big opening.
What is it in turkey that makes you sleepy?
No lights, no nothing.
Show me the picture.
Yeah,
It contains tryptophan.
triglyptrin.
Oh,
It's amino acid.
Can you
I know,
Not-
I know.
Serotonin process.
Oh, the byproduct of tryptophan is serotonin. It's a process to melatonin, a hormone that regulates sleeping and waking. It's TRYPTOPHAN.
Big lights or a couple of balls or something. Not gonna do nothing.
Cheese, chicken, egg whites, fish, milk, sunflower seeds, peanuts, and pumpkin seeds all also contain this.
yeah, but the turkey seems to have it in abundance. I mean, a huge amount. I've never seen anybody be able.
Peanut
to
butter
stay
does too.
awake. Huh?
Peanut butter does too.
Does it?
Yep.
Peanut butter does what?
I eat peanut butter all the time.
Bananas have it.
Yeah, bananas have it. And if you eat peanut butter and bananas, it's
Oh.
nighty night, Irene.
This is how you say it. L-tryptophan.
L-tryptophan.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Then it starts with a L.
Mm-mm.
You said L-tryptophan.
It's because it's L-tryptophan. It has a, that's the, never mind. I'm not even just gonna try to
It
pronounce it.
starts with an E.
Explain that.
Okay, no problem. And we move on.
I got it in my head. It is hard to explain.
Yeah, it's okay.
Oh, I gotta get this sewed up so I can go fix Sparky and dinner. There I am lollygagging.
Oh, what fun. Okay, Susan.
Hmm?
I'm doing this again for the third time
What? Doing what?
for your, what you want.
Hmm?
For what you want.
What I want?
Yeah, what I'm sending you. For some reason, and I don't know what it is, Amazon is not, they want my whole card, and I'm not giving it to them because it's already there through Amazon, you know what I mean?
Oh. Just ignore that, Kathy. Just ignore that. I get those all the time. It's a scam.
I know, but I mean, it's on the Amazon, it's on what I got you.
Well,
And they're
Just
saying that,
ignore it. Go on your account on Amazon and look it up. I'm telling you, it's a scam.
Yeah, it
No.
is.
I've gotten it several times saying that they're turning off my account because it's suspicious activity. I go over to Amazon. Guess what? There ain't no suspicious activity.
I know. It's ridiculous.
Especially this time of the year. They think that we're dumber than a box of rocks.
Mm,
I like that. Dumber than a box of rocks.
okay, so this time it's coming from Walmart. I'm done. Okay,
Yeah, I might have jingle bells coming
Well,
out.
I
Yeah.
heard him. Yep, I heard Velvet.
Okay.
Now Daddy's home.
I am working on these pot holders for a friend of mine. Then I'm gonna make them some bowl cozies and a quilt, a lap quilt from my buddy, my husband's buddy, Mr. Bill. My
Mr. Beal.
buddy too, my friend. And I'm making them bowl cozies and
That was unbelievable. Okay, let me see. I
I'm
don't
putting,
understand from my bank. I see
putting
there's
edging on,
Oh, thanks, Daddy. You can see it.
this edging on them.
She
I just
said
sewed
they
on the
did.
front and then I'm gonna hand stitch it on the back.
Um, I'm
And
working
that's
on
what it's gonna look
the,
like in the end. Isn't that cute?
yes. Diane, can you mute till they calm down, please?
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah. Lucy
I'm
Scott
working
asked what
on
was working.
the summer moon blocks, the capital T. That's what I'm working on. I already did the other one, the puzzle, fool's puzzle or whatever it's called. I don't know.
The
These
Tom,
blocks might look easy, but let me tell you, they're not.
they're not that hard, Kathy. Don't scare
They
nobody.
are to me.
I'm a beginner and I'm
They're
not
hard
too
for
much.
me.
I'm a very
They're
beginner.
beginning at catching
Oh my goodness. What is up with people?
What? Private dating. Ah, all right. I'm on
Okay,
it.
I'm getting them. I'm getting them.
I reported it. Go to channel, yes. Go to report it, yes. So Barry Terry. No, that's Terry.
Hmm?
What? No. I'm not getting rid of Terry. It said so Barry
But
Terry.
you went one up.
Well, that's good. I'm glad I looked. Try it again.
We almost got her because she was.
Ooh. Almost Terry, but I caught it. I caught it. Okay, go to about. Flag, report. Block user. Wow, there's one I hadn't blocked yet. Okay,
Yeah,
now I'm gonna report. Report user.
That name looks awful familiar.
I don't know. I hadn't done anything with it yet. But
Must be from another channel.
okay. I lost my arrow here. it is. You must have arrow to do things with, right? Right. Okay. I took care of my end of it.
I did my share, my part of it. I did them, I blocked them, and all right,
Is there anything outside the door?
and I reported them.
Because there's like 1, 2, 3 things that have been delivered. But I don't know where they are.
Jeepers, I cut lots of extra fabric. Not realizing I cut 3 for each one. I guess I thought these were extra big. I was probably thinking of that other thing I was working on.
It must be down at the office.
What?
They were delivered. There's 3 different packages. Or 2.
Oh, delivered to you?
Okay, if not, can you stop by the office, please? They're there, Dave. They're Jim's Christmas present.
Did your computer come?
Not yet. That will come right outside my door. It's not here yet. I'm still looking forward to getting it though.
How many kids do your sister have?
2.
Do you get stuff for them?
No. Not anymore. We don't. They're already in their 20s. When they were younger, yeah, but okay. Do you get yours,
Yep,
your nieces and nephews? Thank you, Terry.
I sure do.
I mean, some do, some don't.
Yep, even when I didn't have money, I'd make them a little something, something. Just a little something, they know that I love them.
Right. We know you love.
Well, we sing Christmas cards. My grandkids, the one mom always has to complain about the size don't fit, the color's not right. Always complains something. So I told my husband, from here on, they're gonna get gift cards. I'm tired of hearing it.
That's not bad.
Well, that's who Chris decided to marry, so instead of
Yeah.
not doing anything for the baby,
To be grateful that you were doing anything for them, you know?
instead of not doing anything for the child, I just get
Right.
a gift card. And she liked going shopping, so that worked out good. Leah loved going buying her presents, and they always send me a picture with her holding it with a big smile on her face, what she spent her money on.
Good.
So I'm
Like
happy.
you could really care less, right?
Hmm?
Like you would really care less, right?
No, I'm happy. They at least sent me a picture of her, telling me what she got.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's good to have that.
All right. It's right side station layer
Oh, is that my hair being gray? Oh my goodness. Turn around, crazy woman. Just so you know, I'm talking to myself.
Oh, okay, I thought you were talking to a cat.
No, I'm talking to myself.
Oh. Have they settled down, Diane? I hate these ones that are so hard to figure out which is the right side, which side's the wrong side.
Oh, I thought I had two more. Now I got two more.
Well, we're out of turkey for turkey dinners.
Oh,
I
yoy.
had to dig
Wait.
out my keys for him. He left the windows down on his truck. He couldn't find his keys. So I'll give him my keys. So he could get his windows right.
I hope he gets them. He finds his.
Yeah, he'll get him wound up. He'll get him up. He just couldn't find his keys.
But
So
I'm getting ready to come get you dinner. Yeah, I fussed at it yesterday
that's
for
what
telling
my
me.
father was. You had to have it all the time. This is my house. My turkey.
Yep.
And if it's gonna be an hour late, it's gonna be an hour late. What do you
There
want?
you
Raw
go.
turkey?
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
guys already ate that 14-pound bird?
there's 3 of us.
Wow. Well, we had 11-pound bird, and we still got probably half of it left over.
Oh, no, not even.
No, that's when it's time to slice it up and freeze stuff.
Yeah, I know. Well, most of it's in the freezer already. So
No
Yeah.
freezer here.
What, honey?
yeah, we're not gonna get sick here.
Well, we have I mean, we have a little
Okay.
bit left that's going in my turkey soup. So,
Maybe just do all this paper down, man.
Oh, there he goes again.
Oh, I got one over here. I'll be right back.
okay, Diane,
No, that's Susan. Susan.
Susan. Hey, what's happening in chat? Hello, Lucy. Terry says you probably saw my name before because I blocked them. Then Susan did, or Susan beat me to it. It's okay, you shut me up. I didn't use the title. Oh no, Terry. No, 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 no. I would never do that. That's why when I go channel, I look to see, so I know if you're there or not. Something is drastically wrong here. Not sure what. How many of these do I make? Yeah, they're both these. Make 4. All right. I overdid it. Two. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, then these 4 are the ones that go on the other side. Okay. So why do I have so many of the backgrounds? I shouldn't have that many white. What's going on? Okay, repeat on opposite end. Oh, okay, we got some fabric F here that's gonna use. Okay, okay. All right, so let me set this off to the side. I'm just working away, not paying attention. Don't mind me. All right. So these go to fabric F. All right. Oh, okay, now that I've got that straightened out. Stitch on the drawn line and trim border away. Okay. Y'all think I can do that? I think. All right. Make some room. Making room. So this is gonna be one of those flying geese things too. It's on each side. Okay, so I have 4 of these. You know, where you stitch on the line and you cut on the 1/4 inch away. And you try to get as close to the line as you can. But you don't always get it. Okay, 1. This one's not straight. Well, it stopped snowing and now it's really windy out there, so I don't know. Only thing I'm concerned with is my computer that's coming to me, my new laptop. I'm looking forward to it.
You would have noticed on all these Christmas movies,
Oh,
because they
there's-
always go north for
Yep,
the movies
there's
where
one.
there's plenty of snow.
Mhm.
They don't make them in Texas where it's hot.
But, well, no, you when you hear snow, what do you associate snow with? The colder states, right?
Cold.
Right. So
Yeah.
Texas would definitely be out.
Oh yeah, we have done that before. Texas has got snowed, and well, wasn't that long ago.
No.
No,
It wasn't down here. We didn't get the snow, but just north of us.
I lived through the blizzard of '86 in San Antonio.
Well,
Well, you also lived through the blizzard here in 90, what was it, 94, 95?
Oh, we got that 8 inches of snow that Christmas Eve.
Yeah, 8 inches of snow on Christmas Eve.
nice.
That's 1 year.
Well, then you did have a white Christmas.
Yeah. And let me tell you, everybody told everybody And people were out there playing in the snow, playing football on the street,
Terry says no Hawaiian.
making snow angels.
And Lori says snow means cold and other things I won't type. Oh, Lori, you're
Oh,
funny.
see, we were all tickled to death because we never get snow. And not only did we get snow, it was sticking.
Time to
People
go.
making snowmen and stuff.
Yeah.
That's unheard of here.
Back in
Unheard of in California too. So,
Those are 86, we got 18 inches of snow in San Antonio.
Well, that's San Antonio. That's even further north than us.
Snow for a city that's unprepared.
And you would think that San Antonio would be prepared because they get snow.
Not that often.
More often than we do. Kathy, are you there?
buddy, I'm here. Why you don't, do you see me?
I see your chair. There you are.
Okay, I'm right here. Oh, it was cutting. I'm sorry. Sorry, everybody. Terry says, Lori, it's a 4-letter word. You don't like the snow, Terry? You like the snow? Aww.
You know, I hate snow.
Well, I mean, we only had it for like 2 days and it was gone.
Well, 2 days of fun.
I mean, they shut everything down. The schools, the jobs, everything. Time off.
Nice.
Well, if you wanted fast food, it wasn't nice. You couldn't get a driver that would drive in it because we're not used to snow.
I'm looking outside at all the wind and the snow coming down, right? And how
Yeah.
cold. And I'm looking at you in a tank top getting colder
I
because it's
know,
cold.
cold.
You want to talk about cold?
Well, it's in the about 80 degrees outside right now.
I told her it was shorts weather here.
Here it's 35 and snow.
35 degrees.
Or by humbug. on
He
that.
don't miss those days. He grew up in Michigan. He
Oh,
don't like the snow,
so Tom knows.
but he knows how to drive in it, which most Texans don't,
Well,
because we so seldom get it,
right,
especially down here.
right.
I mean, they get it in Houston more than we get.
You guys get a lot of rain, right?
Right.
Yeah.
We get a lot of rain. Our street used to flood. I called it our lake.
Okay, Terry says snow is for kids, not for adults who have to get to work, dig their cars out, shovel the sidewalk, get the milk, bread, and eggs in the house before all the crazy shit. Yeah, okay, you're right, Terry, you're right. No argument. But this is
Well,
really,
you don't get no, but once every
It's doubled the
10,
sidewalk
15
in
years.
40 years.
you get excited.
Yes, you
When I
welcome
grew up
it.
in,
And
when I grew
if
up in
the roads
California,
are closed, so what? You know,
when I grew up in California, nothing but the heat for 57 years. You don't think this is nice for me? It's work and the
No.
cold is not fun falling at my age. Oh, well, be careful, Lori, don't fall. I don't
No,
want
it's not been falling at my age either.
I'd rather have snow than freezing rain.
really?
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, I got up from work when I was working at Sears one night, and I had to close. So I was one of the last few out of the building. And I got in my little car and thought, well, this ain't too bad. I started down the parking lot and hit an ice spot, and around I went.
Oh, no.
I'm like, oh my God, please don't let me hit anything. He was going crazy. And that's before I had a cell phone. So that must have been 98.
Oh, that was when El Nino hit. 98.
Yeah, I think that's when it was. Because it
Everything
was
was
before,
flooded in California. Everything.
maybe it was 99.
Well, we got married in 90. And I went to work. We didn't get cell phones
Oh, yeah,
till 2002.
88,
I got some
89.
reading to do, Diane. Oh boy, it's coming fast. Terry says, it's only pretty to look at and good for the kiddos who get to come home and when they are done and get hot chocolate. I fell last year cleaning my car off, cracked my tailbone. It was downhill from there. Terry,
Oh, yeah. been there,
Sandra
done
made
that.
it to where she was going. Good. Lori, it's no fun being in that hand of Mother Nature in the cold. Rain, ice, snow for months. We get warm spells that melt it and then flash freezing, ice everywhere. And Teresa Louise, I have some monster sharp cleats on my boots, no slipping. There you go. Well, I mean, it's fun to sit here and look at. Let me put it that way. Okay. It's fun to look out my window and see the pretty snow. That's just me.
Yeah, I wish the
Okay,
temperature would never drop below 80.
Oh, I'm telling you.
Well, it don't very many days here. I mean, that's just day in daylight in the Gulf of Mexico. It don't get below 80 very often.
17 more days, baby. 17 more days. I won't have to worry about it.
Oh my gosh, Tom, you're almost retired.
Yeah, getting close.
Yeah. Then you can stay home and drive Diane nuts.
Oh, yeah. Well, I still
That's what
drive me
Dave
nuts.
does to me. I'm just kidding with you.
Nah,
He
I'll
is-
drive him nuts.
I know where the bar's at.
So do I.
Yeah, you won't go to the one I go to.
You guys are funny.
I don't go to biker bars.
I don't either.
Oh, I look like a damn biker, so I fit in.
True, but you're not.
I used to be.
Did you?
That was before my time.
Were you ever in a biker gang?
I was prospecting.
Just to be a biker, you don't have to be in a biker gang.
I know that. I was just asking if he ever
No,
was.
but I was in a gang. or prospecting.
One of the worst ones too.
Okay. let me see. Lori says, I plan on watching it fall from my sewing room. Oh, like I'm doing right now, huh, Lori? Watching it fall is beautiful. We have large fir trees across the street, then really hits. Yeah, we got a bunch of trees here too, and it's absolutely gorgeous. And being on the fourth floor, I really, 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 really like it.
What?
The snow, watching it fall. Like Lori said, she plans on being in her sewing room and watching it fall.
I don't know why my chat got turned off.
Well, I'll have to be on Zoom to watch it fall. I'll have to watch it fall out of one of y'all's windows.
Well, maybe it'll fall in Texas.
Nah.
You
No,
never know.
we had a freeze. We had a freeze last year. We won't get it.
That was year before last.
Did it
Yeah,
snow?
I think it was the year before.
Yeah. And no, I thought it was last year when they had all the wrecks and stuff.
No, that was year before last, baby.
Lori, check out Lori. She's good. I went to a fabric store and I only
What
bought
about her?
embroidery thread and a zipper. So proud of myself. I'm proud of you too, Lori. I could do that one day. You will see. Yep. Oh,
They
these
couldn't
flying
stay in
geese.
business with you.
Can I say these flying geese are driving me crazy?
Why?
It's on all the blocks, all but the first one. And no, it's on that one too.
They's got room for you, my
That's
Augie
what I
doggy.
just got through mentioning. There's a bunch of flying geese.
Oh well,
They's got room for
I'm
you.
getting good at it. Don't have to ask for you guys' help anymore.
Yeah, go away, Augie.
You learned
a
how to
plus.
draw that line, did you?
Yeah, I did.
For what? Help
They
for
know.
what?
Yeah,
For the flying geese.
Flying geese.
legacy days.
Yeah, I did. I learned.
Yeah, y'all.
Is Tracy still here or did she leave?
I don't know. Look in the chat.
Who?
Are you still here? Tracy.
Tracy.
I haven't seen her for a while.
Is Tracy? I haven't seen her all day.
Well, sometimes
she
you
was
get
here.
busy and
And she
Sometimes she's too busy. Can't take time to talk. Pops in to get the scuttle button. He's gone again.
Tell you that snow is so pretty. Pretty cold.
Oh, it's pretty. It doesn't get done.
Yeah, it is. I can't help it. It's pretty. Where did I put my water? Any party. It's like the wind is blowing it, like it's hitting the window here. It's coming in my direction. It looks like it's going to come right through. You know, one of those 3D movies.
Yeah.
Was it in the office?
Yeah, they have a sign. We'll return it.
What were they in the, where were they? Did you get packages?
I got one. The office, there's one in the. And the office closed.
I'm
not going down to
like this. Oh, I talked to mom on you when you tell.
She loves her mama.
And the computer's not out there yet either? That'll be right outside the door.
She likes to sleep right on the very top of my pillow and put her head right on my shoulder.
Tracy says she lurking.
Oh, okay, okay.
She said, I am lurking, laugh out loud. I had to take care of the fur babies.
Yeah,
Aw.
they're very important. I admit.
Fur babies are family.
Yep, they are.
Mine are. Your family.
Out for delivery. I wonder how long they give to deliver, what time they stop delivering.
Which service?
Walmart.
Here it's 10 o'clock.
There, okay.
Well, I believe it's 9 here. So between 9 and 10.
Okay, so we got this one around 3:23, so maybe that's, we're not quite there yet. The one that came yesterday.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah. Yeah, no,
Okay.
not to
Right.
worry. Yes, I got plenty of time.
So I have a package in the office and the office is closed. Isn't that wonderful?
Yeah. They couldn't take the time to pick up the phone and tell you?
I guess not.
Didn't come yesterday. There's got two things.
Sounds like Dave's gotta make a trip to the office.
He did.
One is
That's how they found out it was closed.
Here's what we were today.
How he got out of his clothes.
That's what we're waiting for.
That's how they found out it was closed.
Oh, okay. But the office is closed.
Yes.
How, who found out it was closed?
Kathy,
Oh,
you and Dave.
oh, yeah, Dave went down there, found out. He said there's a sign, there's no reason for the office to be closed. Yeah, this isn't their lunchtime. Oh, I know, they're closed because it's snowing.
Ah,
Like it never snows in Washington. What was I thinking?
we want to get home before dark.
Yeah. They want to get home before dark. That's a good one.
With all the goodies they are nabbing.
Uh-huh. I think it's
Augie,
three.
no bark.
Chase,
Oh, you found
Oscar,
them?
somebody else.
Sticking out your back pocket.
Yeah. So where are they? There's no reason for the office to be closed.
you know work, lady.
Oh, okay. Chase and Oscar did.
What came in?
She doesn't do no work whatsoever, so
Oh,
That is true.
I don't understand.
it looked like you'd run a tail.
Because they passed a couple college courses, everyone thinks they're competent.
No.
Look at my sister. Is she competent?
No.
She's incompetent.
Yeah.
Can't do shit. Too much pressure. Too much pressure. Too much social pressure.
Yep.
Well,
Yeah,
you
we can
know,
do
we
something.
all have them in our families.
Yep.
The ones that just crazy. The ones you just can't
Yep,
do
that would
anything
be-
for.
That would be her.
You try, but you get a kick in the teeth. That's all you can get for it.
Yeah, I know.
You don't get thank you or love you or none of that stuff. No. Just a kick in the
Jen
teeth.
does not classify her as an aunt.
Well, if she crazy, she crazy.
No, she's not crazy. She just, I don't know. paranoid.
Oh,
I mean,
what?
who doesn't let their 8-year-old niece to go inside to go to the bathroom? Tells her no, you can't use the bathroom.
Why?
I don't know.
Was
They
it
had to go,
broke?
they had to go to a gas station to use it.
Was the
it-
bathroom broke?
To go to the bathroom. She
Was
forget
the water turned off?
no. She forgets that Dave owns a third of that house, and that he and his other sister, if they ever decide to sell, this sister's up a creek without a paddle. She has nowhere to go. She's been living in that house for 40 years for free. So,
Well,
yeah,
and she considers it her house.
pretty much.
Well, it sounds like that's what it is.
No, it's not.
She's considering it her house.
Yeah, but it's not. It belongs to all three of them.
See, that's why I bought the other two out. I bought them out. They didn't want to pay the taxes on it. So I bought them out dirt cheap.
Well,
I said, you can either kick in yay much money to help pay the taxes on the place, or I will give you like $2,000 for your portion of the house. And they figured that was pretty good.
that's not the way it's going to be for those guys. They're going to just sell it out right under her. And okay, you got X amount of time to get out. Get out.
Well, they do have to split what they sell it for with her.
Well, it's
Because
in
in the
Huntington
law,
Beach,
eyes of the
you know.
law, she has a third of it.
It's in Huntington Beach. It's worth a lot of money. It's a nice house. It's 3 bedroom, 2 bath. There's an extra bonus room they added on. It's a really nice house. So they probably get over $1 million for it. Because of
Well,
where
with
it's
the way houses
located.
are
and
priced these days, yeah, maybe.
Huh?
When I bought this house, I paid $28,000. 3 bedroom, 1.5 bath, fenced-in backyard, 2-car garage,
Yep.
1,100 square feet.
But you have to understand the location is everything. Huntington Beach is in a very, very expensive part of Orange County. The homes there are priced way above what they should be. It's good if you're selling it. So you know, it's all
Yeah,
about
you should
location.
sell it while the selling were good.
Yeah. And somebody would buy it. It's a
Yeah.
very nice house. It's all 1 floor, no, not 2 stories. There's no pool or anything, but I got to go in it when Dave's mom lived there and when she was living there. That's what come I know.
Well, if Dave owns the third of that now, he can walk in anytime he wants.
Well, these two better sell it before it's too late because they're getting older. And I say kick her right on to the curb. That's what I say. She would have nowhere to go. Nowhere to go.
Oh, Lord.
Mhm.
Be banging on your door. You know, my
Not my
house,
door.
what the heck?
I'm sorry, I live in Washington. Not my door, you don't bang on it.
Well, she would get a third of the price that they get for that.
Right. I got in a fight with her one time. Yeah.
And she can use that to find her someplace else to live.
No, I got in a fight with her boyfriend. They came over with a bunch of canned food for us that we didn't know they were coming. We didn't ask for it, right? And he says, to me, I was doing something. And he goes, get up off your ass and help. I go, don't
Really?
talk to me like that. This is my home. You don't talk to me like that. Who do you think you are? And he goes, well, Denise has a bad back. That's his sister. I go, oh, does Denise have a bad back? Poor baby. You know, I was like mocking it.
Yeah.
I'm not going to get him. Go get him. Bring him up here. Dave's not here. You know, I just don't like people coming into my home telling me what to do, and especially
Oh, no. Uh-uh.
not even family related. You know what I mean?
Right.
Who was that? Your brother?
No, Dave's sister's boyfriend, but they're not even together anymore. But yeah, trying to tell me what to do. No, does not fly in my home.
Well, you're already having trouble with your
Well, you
leg,
shouldn't
right?
do that anywhere, not just in your home.
I know.
Huh?
You're right.
I said he shouldn't do that anywhere, not just in her home.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my daughter's. I'm gonna call him her thing because
Yeah, my
sounds
office does need.
not a man.
It
Lori
sounds like
said,
my stepdaughter.
hold on, guys. I'm behind.
You
I'm
used
behind
to
on line.
curse me every time you got
Hey,
me alone.
hold on a second, Diane. Lori says your office staff needs a better manager. I agree. She's a first class. You know what? It's late here. It's dark now, says Lori, and dark. June says it's getting dark there. Lori says no solar lights on since it was so dark today. Mona, I'm back. I had to make daughter French fries and fish. Ooh, that sounds good. Terry, Mona, what we know what you did. LOL. June, I'm back to. I went out to get mail. Mona, Terry, LOL, haha. And Mona, all homes are overpriced right now. And Mona says, how rude. I know they are, but if you can get the money for it right now, then why not? Right?
Yep. Yep.
That's the way I look at it.
As I was saying before, I paid 28 grand for this house. That's all.
Yeah.
It was a HUD house. I don't know if you know what a HUD house is.
Yeah, it's one of those. Yeah, I know what a HUD house is.
It was
Okay,
financed by the government, but the guy that borrowed the money from the government couldn't make his payment. Okay. So I bought this. It was a HUD house, and to me, the people across the street sold their identical house that had just a few facelifts done on it for $165,000.
There you go. Yep. Yes, sirree. That's how they get their money. Totally.
That's crazy.
No, it's
Pays $165,000 for a little 3-bedroom house.
yep. It's how they do it, Diane. They, a
It's
lot of people. They
the
put their home-
exact same square footage mine is, but they have
They buy a home. They keep it.
well,
for
I couldn't believe it.
and sell it and make a whole bunch of money.
Well, they must have known that the price of houses was going to jump through the ceiling.
That's a prediction, that
No, I think she had it inside with a realtor or something. Get all
Could be.
kinds of family around here.
Could be.
So, and then they went and bought a bigger house out in Jones Creek. Out town.
Right?
Jones Creek is known as an area, not town. Although they do have one grocery store.
Well, that's good.
And I think they still have a gas station. One church. One school. And it's one of those schools that teach stuff that normally you don't get taught. Like how long it takes for a feather and a brick to fall.
Well, how long does it take a feather to fall?
Now they're in
I don't
Now
know.
they're in my school district. Well, the feather kind of floats down, the brick dives down.
Right.
But it doesn't take that much longer. If you had two objects of the same weight, that would be a better test. Or two feathers that are just alike, same size, same plumage, same everything. And there I got all these half square triangles done. Although they are a bit hairy.
That's just not.
They need a haircut.
Well, I keep forgetting about the. Okay, let's see.
You keep
Mona
forgetting
says
about
she
the
lives
cat.
upstate New York, and Lori says hard to find anything under $1 million. I'm not getting another mortgage at my age. I'm good. Son can have the house. He can't afford one. Insane up here. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. For them to sell it and, be done with it.
Yeah, but don't sell your home unless you've got another one
No, we
where
don't
you can move
care.
into and live.
We don't care what happens to her. We don't care. We needed it. We needed to stay there one time for a while. Because I had lost my job and I thought we were going to lose our apartment where we were at, right?
Uh-huh.
I had asked if we could stay there for a few months until I found a job and stuff like that and find another place to live and blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
So Dave's family got together and all but his dad, and they decided no. So I think Jen was like 2, maybe 2.5. I said, oh, so you would rather see your one and only grandchild out on the street? And his mom says, well, that's how it has to be. And I go, yeah, well, guess what? You're not going to see her anymore, ever again. I'm done with you people. And I stuck to it.
Nope, I give my daughter the biggest bedroom back there.
Well, she always thought,
When she was divorcing her ex-husband.
no, they wouldn't let us. So,
And she moved in with her
um,
daughter, my only granddaughter, and their cat.
I really wasn't done yet. Diane.
So,
So then we didn't have to move out of the apartment. It all worked out, but at the time, we didn't know. So I caught her one day at Jen's school, right? And I said, oh, are you looking for Jen? I go, see the one with those long hair down to her butt out there? See her way out there, long brown hair, wearing jeans and a shirt? That's as close as you're gonna get.
what was she doing at the school?
To see her because I wouldn't let her see her, and I still don't let her see her to this day.
Okay, Linda, you know it's handmade, right?
It's like straight with your
Come on.
Yeah, I made it myself. I'm pretty sure her name Linda. I always tell lady, she said,
Her name is Linda.
dinner hit the spot and I just noticed that Susan is wearing that pretty sweater. When you
Yep.
get tired of it, I will send you my address. And thank you. She said it was a beautiful sweater.
It is a beautiful sweater.
And now you are going to do this one.
Yes, I do. Okay, good. I didn't know if you know that. Yeah, when it's cold out, you'll see me wearing my sweater. Keep me warm.
This are
And it's not even made with thick yarn either. It's made with sock yarn, very thin yarn.
Mm. Yeah, I'm making mine out of that yarn you sent me.
Oh yeah, you making you a
Yeah.
sweater?
Yep. So I'm not make a shawl. I'm gonna make a sweater. I'll get more use out of it.
Very good.
Okay.
Getting used up instead of just hanging out over here. It was just hanging out in my room.
Oh yeah. I got plans for everything.
Oh man, my machine makes noise. I didn't know that. Can't hear it.
What is your machine making noise about?
It just turned on. It makes noise. I don't know.
Does it have a hum to it?
I never heard that before. Kind of. Yeah.
That's normal.
Yeah. I figured as much since I can't hear it when I'm normally working.
What you want up here? What you want? She said, I want my mommy.
One, two. Starting to get dark here too. I don't like the dark. Okay, look at me.
I like the dark.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I never been
Easier
fond
on
of
my
it.
eyes.
Especially
So,
when I used to have to drive and hated
my
it.
eyes don't do so good in the sunlight.
No,
No. Too much sunlight makes them hurt.
hmm. I never really had that problem.
What?
Too much sunlight making my eyes hurt.
I'll be
Well,
right
I
back.
have.
Yeah.
And
Be right back.
I could never sunbathe either.
No?
And I'll
I
be
just
right back.
burn,
Okay,
peel, and then burn again.
okay, Susan.
Okay, Susan, where you going? Gotta go feed hubby?
No, I think she already did that, Diane. Not sure, but I think
Might need to go do the dishes then.
that's possible. Yeah, she is. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna have to draw another line because I'm getting all confused.
Well, she does what I used to do all along. When I was cooking, if I was through with one pot, I just wash it up, put it away.
There you go. Okay. So this way.
That way you don't have so many dishes to do.
True, true. Good point. All this tedious sewing, tiny little blocks.
You love it.
What have you been
You love
working
it or
on
you
all day,
wouldn't have
Diane? You even have-
volunteered for it.
What have you worked on all day?
Huh?
What have you been working on all day?
Well, I've been working on my Stairway to Heaven.
Oh, that one block we did?
Yeah, you did, but I didn't.
I remember that.
Huh?
I've been working on 330 all day.
I do remember that block.
Yep,
It was fun.
I'm making my HSTs for it. Because you put your HSTs together and you get your steps.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Making all these itty bitty little half square flying geese triangles. I don't know what they are. I'm working on them.
You didn't hear Tom, did you?
Uh-uh. What'd you say, Tom?
Wah!
Wah, wah, wah. Ugh.
Yeah, appreciate you taking that. take the goods, you take the bad, you take the dog, and then you have sex. Hello?
So, uh,
I bet. You weren't throwing up, were you?
What?
You weren't throwing up, were you?
I'll come close.
Mm. That's not good.
No, most people.
You figured you could be sick just as well there as you can here.
Nothing will, you know. I ain't got that many days left.
Yeah,
True.
better be sick at home. All right, where we at? Okay, Nancy, hello, how are you?
Hi, Nancy.
You take care too, Nancy.
Bye,
Uh,
Nancy.
Irish lady says her dog Jake is sitting next to her, also Diane. He is a Nova Scotia duck toiler and lab mix. He was supposed to weigh 65, but topped out at 130. My black cat
Wow.
is in charge though. Yes. Lori says, bye, Nancy. Terry, has anyone used or have a cutie quilting frame for their sewing machine? Pros and cons if you do, please. No, I don't. I'm sorry.
Vicky Lemire does.
Does she?
Yes, and I think so does Ellen Campbell.
Ellen's on a cruise right now.
Is she?
Yep. So happy for her. Okay.
Yeah,
That,
because she was sick last time I talked to her.
yeah, she
But she must have got over it good.
she said, I'm on a cruise. I'm on a cruise.
You'll be lucky if he don't kick you in the butt on the way out.
I don't know which part you're talking.
This is so true. Not all bosses were created equal. Some of them are actually human.
Mm.
And then you get those that aren't. What's that noise?
Billy, Billy.
What's she been eating?
She won't eat until I sit out there.
Oh,
She won't eat unless I'm
that don't sound right.
sit it out all the time.
Never
guess,
did your tummy hurt.
Guess who Nancy left?
Yep. She came and left
Yeah.
for like 2 seconds.
Oh, Nancy. Okay, my nose is itching again. And when my nose itches, it's somebody's supposed to be coming to see you with a hole in their britches.
You're talking
Coming to
about
see
Jack.
what?
Somebody's supposed to come see you with a hole in their britches.
With the hole in the roof.
In their britches. In the pants.
Oh, I never heard that before.
You never heard britches? Okay, hold on. Hi Nancy. Linda says I do and I love it. I use my jazz too with it. Terry, thank you, Irish lady, Irish Dell lady. Terry, is your jazz too a large machine? And Diane Sozio says, Irish lady, I love a toiler like a mini golden and Irish lady says, so very Terry. It has a 12-inch throat. I did move the handles from bottom to top for easy control. I float the quilt in the front. Terry, Tom is going to be in our sewing group soon.
Yes, he
And-
will be.
And Terry, Irish lady, I think I would move the handles as well. That's a large throat space. Tom's gonna be in our group. That's funny. All right.
Well, you got something to do.
Yeah. Yep.
So, I mean, nothing else for him to do right now.
Does he have a hobby? What is-
He used to play golf.
Oh, okay.
He used to do woodwork.
Well, what do you plan on doing in your retirement, Tom?
Well, I got 2 houses to rebuild,
Okay,
remodel.
that'll keep you busy.
And,
And broke.
yeah, well, I'll have to work a part-time job just to afford the materials I need for the house. A buddy of
Can you
mine,
take out a loan? I mean, what do you call it when you take something out against a house?
If you retire, I think at 65, they will take part of your pension if you work.
no, with my pension,
I
they
mean, part
won't
of your
put-
social security.
oh yeah, Social Security, if I make over $19,000 a year, they'll start taking some money. But I'm allowed to make up to 19,000. And as far as my pensions, as long as I'm not working in the electrical trade, my pensions will never stop.
Right. Yeah, the pension doesn't matter, but social security do. That's why my husband waited till he was in his 70s to get, or 67, I think it was, to get social security, so it didn't matter.
He can't work that long.
My body is just used up.
Okay. Let me see. Terry says he can be another man sewing. There are plenty out there. Yep. Linda says to Terry, I live on a boat, so I keep the frame set up in my sail loft. You live on a boat?
No, he said, I just asked my husband, he said it was 66.
Terry says, oh my God, Irish lady, that sounds so glamorous and exciting. I hope it is. Once you get 70, they make you take your Social Security. Before that, you don't have.
Yeah, he said it was 66 and then it didn't matter how old he was. I mean, then it didn't matter how much money he made.
Did you hear what I said about Irish Soul?
Job and making, 25,000 and still
Did
it
you hear what I
doesn't
said
hurt.
about Irish Cell Lady, Susan?
Huh?
You hear what I said about Irish Cell Lady?
What?
She lives on a boat.
I've
How
been
cool
abroad
is
for over
that?
40 years now.
Irish Cell Lady.
She
That
said
takes a lot of
abroad. Where did she say she lived on a boat?
So very Terry, I live on a boat, so I keep the frame set up in my sail loft.
I don't see
She's
where
in
that
between
at.
comments from Terry. And then,
And I don't have one, but I want to
I
get
love,
one
yeah, before that.
because that's about all I got room for.
That's awesome,
Well, she
Linda.
said she got that set up in the cell loft.
Right.
Gosh, that sounds so glamorous and exciting.
It does.
Wow. For over 40 years.
Yep.
We can't call her a landlubber.
That is really awesome.
She must have had a lot of adventures.
Yep. You know, she's got a lot of stories to tell.
And she has a cell loft in St. Augustine. Where is that in Florida, St. Augustine?
No,
So,
I don't think it is.
I think it might be.
Might be off of Georgia. Or South Carolina.
What do you think it's out in that area somewhere?
Yeah, St. Augustine, Florida, yes.
Oh, okay. Well, it's a hell of a thing. Oh, that's a- Come on.
Okay.
Yeah, my husband was forced into retirement when he had his third stroke. He would still be working if they could, if they wouldn't have gotten kind of forced him into retirement.
Well, I would too, but my right hand shakes so bad. And everything I do is I work with live electricity all day long. And it's a little dangerous.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I'm having a dum-dum. I got a dum-dum for a dum-dum, Terry.
Big 12-foot ladders don't get too heavy for me to carry now.
Gonna say it's dangerous for you, Tom.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the kind of work he does that's just too hard now.
Yeah, we get older and we don't get wiser, but we get older.
He gets there's a lot of heavy lifting. There's a lot of pulling and there's a lot of pushing.
Right. Yeah.
There's a lot of, bending pipe and stuff like that.
And the rest of it's just changing light bulbs and valves.
And up and down stairs. And squeezing into little places.
Exactly, Terry. That's right.
What did she say?
She said we are just big kids.
Yeah, very true.
Yeah, kind of.
Can't argue with you there.
Well, we go through the practical adult stage with our kids. We have to be practical. We have to be an adult. We have to do what's right and teach them right from wrong.
Yep.
I had my kiss today.
Yeah, I don't know what it was. I was just in the store and saw the dum-dums and was like, oh, those look tasty. And picked some up and then of course I
And?
have another bag after that one.
Yeah,
One
dum-dums are nice.
person shy on here today, aren't we?
Yeah. Sandra's on a trip.
So if anybody want to know, I hid them because they asked to enter.
Did she check in again, Sandra?
Hmm?
Did Sandra check in again?
I didn't see her.
Okay.
Yes, she does.
Who's asking to enter?
So Terry wanted to know if you still had two small dogs in there with you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And a big dog.
and one big one.
The one with the mouth is Augie Bear.
That's the one that makes all the noise.
Yep.
Yeah, I hear you. I like the dum-dums too, though. They're a lot smaller.
And the candies.
That's my pretty girl.
She is beautiful. Velvet is gorgeous.
Yeah, the company I work for gives, we have a safety meeting, something like that. And every Christmas they hand out gift cards to Academy. And I got a pocket or wallet full of them. So when I retire, I'll just go down there and buy me and Diane a bunch of new fishing poles, fill my tackle box up, get me some more golf balls, and
Now I don't play golf.
no, but I can go golfing while you do this.
Yep.
That way I'll be out of your hair.
I don't play golf, but I do this.
Oh, when
Yeah,
you
but
see them in the store, so Terry. She said,
But
when
you
I
do
when I
too.
find Tootsie Pops, I can't resist.
I love those also, Terry, but I can't have them anymore.
Oh, the ones that have the Tootsie Roll in the middle?
Yeah, the Tootsie Roll in the
Pop.
middle.
Yep,
Yeah,
yep, yep.
Tootsie Pops. Those are my favorite.
And
Yep.
how many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop?
I don't know.
672.
Because once you find it, you gotta bite it.
Yep.
Not when you ain't got no teeth.
Not when you don't have any teeth.
Well,
I hear you,
these are
Terry.
gone.
She said, yep, I can't walk past them. Without throwing a bag in the buggy.
Well, yeah, I do that every time I try to quit smoking, which is one thing I'm giving up when I retire, smoking. It's going to be hard on me,
Right.
Good luck with that, Tom.
because I've been smoking for,
Well, Kathy, you had to give it up.
Yeah, I gave them up too. I was a chain smoker.
Oh, see.
So Terry says if I don't see them, my daughter points them out. Daughter. Vicky McFarland says, here I am back while cooking spaghetti. Granddaughter fixed the French bread to get ready for broiler. Someone's fussing, so somebody's feeling better.
and
That's good.
at least I'm not smoking 2 to 3 packs a day anymore. It's
Oh,
more
that's
like 3/4 of a pack.
I just poke myself with a pen.
Well, stop doing that.
Yeah, I'll try.
I can't get my steps to line up.
What's up, Tom?
Yeah, a lot of places, Tom, you ought to look into it. A lot of places offer a free smoking cessation where they get you the patches and the gum or lozenges or whatever.
Well, my doctor will give me the that one Cantex, the pill to take to help me with my urges. And I think the insurance company will pay for patches. I think Medicare will pay. I don't know if Medicare will.
I don't know. You would think they would
Well,
want
I
to
don't
try to
know,
help
because
you out.
they gave you money for, you know, on this Medicare Advantage stuff, they gave you money towards things you need at the drugstore other than prescriptions.
Your dog is snoring.
She always snores.
His Great Dane is snoring. That's funny.
So I know she's relaxed.
Yeah.
I've got to get her
Opal
a new
used to,
bed.
Opal used to snore.
She's
Oh,
she's
one
getting
eight
old.
hundred quit now, Teresa Louise said.
There you go. 1-800 quit now.
Well, it only works if he really wants to.
Right.
Well, I want to quit, you know, because I don't
Yeah, so what are they, like
I
$60
don't
a
smoke
carton
as
now?
much, nearly as much on the weekends and in the evenings as I do at work.
How much
That's
are
when
they
I
a
do all
carton
my
now,
smoking.
Tom?
Pardon?
How much are they a carton?
For Marlboro 100s, $78 a carton.
Holy cow. See, you can't afford to smoke once you retire.
Well, it's a good thing you don't live here, Tom. They're 125 a carton.
Pardon?
Yeah,
125
Teresa
carton
Louise
is
says free stuff. Call 800 quit now. It's free stuff to help you quit smoking.
Okay. I'll look into that. But yeah, I've been calling this place, calling that place, trying to get our bills lowered. You know.
Any luck?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Good.
Our car insurance went from 167 a month to 47.
Wow.
So
So
that
you get away with full liability, right?
no,
No?
same coverage, full liability or full, you know, collision, everything else on hers, and just liability on mine.
That's where it was before.
Yeah.
Good.
And we'll have to see what let's see, the company I work for has been talking about giving me my truck
That he drives every day.
that I drive every day, my company truck,
Right.
because I've smoked in it for the last, no, it's 2012, so the last 10 years. And it smells like smells like an ashtray.
Don't nobody else want to sit in his chair
Right.
because he's got that seat broke into his little bitty butt.
Yeah, there's a little bitty depression about yay big in my truck. That's where my butt cheeks.
Okay. Let me
Nobody
I got-
let me
wants
read
to
some
sit
comments.
I
there.
got no hiney.
Okay. Teresa Louise, it's hard quitting. It's hard quitting. Harder for some than others. Ask me how I know. Lisa, you can smoke with Shantex, but not with the patches. My starter pack of Shantex was 45. Been 10 days. I'm down to 3 cigs, maybe 9 tomorrow. None tomorrow. Wow, Lisa, congratulations. Teresa,
Yes.
that's great,
Go,
Lisa.
Lisa.
Teresa's down to 7. I didn't even know you smoked, Teresa. Patty, the first pack of cigarettes I bought cost 35 cents. I can't imagine spending my sewing money on smokes now. That's what I'm saying.
Well, I can remember when I was a young man in the service back in the 70s. I could go down to the PX
and buy a carton of
Wait, you're
Marlboro
talking-
100s for $1.99.
Wow.
Is what we paid for our cigarettes over there. $1.99 a carton.
I'm gonna leave you guys on. And I'll be back. I
Okay,
need to go take a shower. You guys can stay on, okay?
all right.
I'll be back.
Good
Cause
night.
I got some stuff I gotta finish up here when I get back.
Well, I'm gonna go to the store. I ain't
So, try not to miss me.
Try not to miss you.
Try not to miss me.
Susan, are you missing her?
Yeah, yeah, I was listening to y'all,
You're too funny.
yeah, that's what my sister does, Teresa Louise. Her and my, nephew, they roll their own cigarettes.
It's a lot cheaper.
He needs to just put them down and forget.
It's not that easy, Diane. First off, did Tom go away? Tell him first
He
off,
just
you
went
need to
to the
find something to do with
refrigerator for
his
me.
hands. That was my number one thing.
Yes.
'Cause let me
I
tell
know.
you, if you ever heard of a chain smoker, I was definitely a chain smoker. I smoked for years and
That's
years,
why I was talking about putting him on the sewing machine.
and it was the hardest thing ever. I quit so many times, and I would always pick them back up again.
Yeah, my daughter does that.
What do you mean what? I'm waiting on you.
Well, you gotta get
She
them.
quit and then she picks them back up, and then she quits and then she picks them back up. And it's like, quit already.
I have my
Yeah, I
Medicare.
figured I
What?
figured the first 2 weeks of my retirement will
Uh-huh.
be spent just making a list of things I want to do. The second 2 weeks will be just getting up enough nerve to get up and do it. In other
Yep.
words, I'm going to take a little rest.
Well, you know,
I'm
you
going to
burned
give
it,
my
Tom.
body.
You burned it.
Yeah.
So,
I mean,
You wear your teeth out, so Terry, chewing on them straws. I would have.
can I have my
Yeah,
Medicare?
when I
yeah,
got
chewing gum.
cancer, my sister swore she was gonna quit smoking, but she hasn't yet. I wish she would. That scares me.
Well, see, I'm starting to get scared because I got a bad cough nowadays. And it's just a dry cough. That, and every time I smoke a cigarette, I got to get my inhaler out.
Kind of not worth it, huh, Tom?
No, it's not worth it anymore. But if I'm driving, that's when I smoke. Is because I commute anywhere between 60 to 100 miles a day to work. Depending on what building I'm working in.
Wow.
I go from AT&T buildings, and every town's got one, and Houston has a bunch. I have to go to all these buildings and fix all the lights and so on and so forth. And
Hey, guys,
that's a
we'll be
lot of
back.
climbing up and down ladders working on lights.
Don't
Yes,
say,
Sandra, we're still here.
don't say anything bad about me while I'm gone now, okay?
Oh, let's talk about it.
Yeah, we talked all
Teresa
about you while you're gone.
McBrayer says, Susan, I quit using the patch. It takes care of the withdrawals and the cravings. the people that never smoke don't have a clue what it's like to quit. I know, it's hard. It's very, very hard to quit. And
Well, I believe that.
Katie Kraft says, I worry about all the kids using vape pens. So many chemicals in them. I know that they say it's just as bad as smoking a cigarette. Katie Crafts, they are toxic. I
If
hope they
not
stop.
worse.
And Vicky McFarland says, when I was 17, my friends and I were walking down the street and took a puff off of one of their cigarettes, and like I had choked, so I never put another one in my mouth. Same with liquor. Very good for
Oh,
you,
it's-
Vicky. And Lisa
it's
says,
funny
I
how
had
I
some
started
crazy
smoking.
dreams and feel really grumpy on the Chantix. Yeah, they gave me patches and pills to take. Well, neither one of those worked because I forgot all about them. That was before I had to take medicine on a regular basis. So I forgot all about them, so they didn't help me at all. But it was just willpower, I guess. It took me a long time though. And then Sparky ragging on me. That helped too some. And then
If at first
Joe
you
Patty
don't
G says, I
succeed,
vape now.
try again.
And it is far better than smoking cigarettes for me. I don't have any of the problems I had with smoking. And Terry says, Lisa, I have crazy dreams every night. Sleeping is a battle every night. Oh, I feel for you.
Oh,
And Patty G says, Lisa, I had the same reaction on Chantix. And Lori Clark says, have to cook dinner. Darn it, we'll be lurking.
okay, Lori. Now cook that dinner, cook it careful, don't burn it.
And we're just gonna have turkey sandwiches.
Yep. Somebody calling you.
Yeah, I know this one.
Sally and Larry.
What's he doing? What's he doing? Go and get his dinner?
No, he's answering his phone.
Oh, I thought he said he was going to get a turkey sandwich.
That's what we're having for supper.
Oh. Oh, Lisa says she's been lurking most all day. Let me see. There are a lot of different vape products. You have to pick the right one. Let's see. Teresa Louise said, and Vicky
Tracy, I can't wait
McFarland.
till we get to
Well,
make our
the
ornament.
effects of new drugs have finally worn off. I'll go see if I can walk without looking like I'm drunk, Vicky McFarland said. And Diane Sozio, just watch the Chantix can cause suicidal thoughts. Yeah, exactly. Quiet
Oh, boy.
about
Then it's those excuses.
turkey, Tom, laugh out loud. I've been lurking this
Well-
day, says Lisa, and Teresa Louise, I'm just making BLTs and tomato soup. Oh, that sounds good. And Katie Kraft
Well,
said,
see,
my
I already
brother-in-law quit
my
after
don't kill the
being
mama pills.
hypnotized. The hypnotist said to imagine the worst taste ever, and my BIL thought of pig. Oh, brother-in-law thought of pig, SHIT. Sounds good, Teresa Louise. We had turkey, said Lisa. And
My dad died of
Tracy
lung
said,
cancer.
what, Diane?
What?
And
Tom said
Uh-huh.
his father died of lung cancer.
what?
So, I said my dad passed away from lung cancer.
Oh,
That's what killed him.
yeah. Yeah, I had lung
But
cancer.
he
It's very,
also
very
had
painful.
asbestosis.
Yeah, they cut half of my lung out. And
Well, that's
Lorraine
enough to-
Young said, I took
Wait,
Chantix for a whole year, had crazy dreams, but I knew they were just dreams. I bought 2 cartons of cigarettes every week. I wouldn't go anywhere without at least 4 packs with me. It has
You heard me.
now
No,
be
Hush.
been 15 years since I quit smoking. Oh, that's
Uh-uh.
wonderful. And
You know,
Patty G
last
says,
time I-
Teresa Louise, I quit. I
The
don't
last
buy
time I
my
tried to quit
vape
smoking,
juice online ever. Juice comes from overseas and sits in a
When they
warehouse
have to
for
live in
months.
separate
I
houses
get mine made
until he
fresh
gets-
while I wait. And Teresa Louise says, me too, Patty.
you can go live with your boyfriend.
Oh,
Tracy
boy.
says, I thought I heard Diane say my name. And Lorraine, 15 years, that's amazing. Yeah, it's probably been about that long since I quit smoking too. No, I think it was before we moved into this house. So it's
Yeah.
been probably about 20 years now. And Vicky says, Teresa Louise, BLTs and soup sound better than our spaghetti. Yeah, it's probably been about 20 years since I quit.
Oh, no, spaghetti sounds yummy.
When you tried to quit smoking, or when you were smoking, if you were, say, out of cigarettes, did you have panic attacks?
No.
I do. I'll
Yeah,
have an absolute,
but
but yet
I'm not
as long-
a
I
nervous
can have a
person
pack
either.
sitting on the kitchen table unopened and I'm fine. I just don't open it. But if I didn't have that pack of cigarettes sitting there, I'd be one messed up guy.
Yeah, I
I hardly
probably
be
had
racing
about a
and
half a carton of
everything
cigarettes
else.
when I quit smoking. I just gave them to my sister and she smoked them. Yeah, because all my sister, well, my 2 older sisters both smoked.
Well, I'm gonna buy one more carton. That'll last me till I retire.
All right. Lisa said I'd
And that's
panic
when
too,
I'll quit.
Tom.
So I ain't
Did you
the
hear me,
only
Tom?
person.
Lisa said I'd
Yeah, I
panic
heard you.
too.
You know, it's,
He really does panic.
you know,
He may have a pack left in his pocket,
Right.
but because
panic
that pack
for
is
sure.
open, he
Think
panics.
you're out. Yeah, Teresa Louise
Yeah.
said, I'm like that, Tom. I don't like being out of cigarettes. Well, if you look at it that way, I guess I was, because I would always buy 2 cartons of cigarettes at a time.
no. See, I just buy one a
But I
week
would
or
smoke,
one every 10 days or so.
well, I would smoke 4 packs of cigarettes a day. So I'm telling you, I was
Oh,
a chain
no.
smoker.
A lot.
Yeah, I smoked
I
a
have a
lot.
habit of chain smoking when I'm driving. But I'm not driving. Oh, and when my favorite pastime in the world is I love to read. And
Now,
I
when
like,
you read,
Love
you
to
don't
read.
smoke.
yeah, to read. Oh, yeah, that's why I go outside and read, so I can smoke. But no, yeah, I read a lot.
Yeah, that's what I
Right.
was
They're
trying to
not
tell him.
educational.
Um,
They're not.
so Terry
educational
says, well,
purposes.
you have to break many habits, Tom. When you quit, the physical act of smoking needs to be replaced with something. Try a fidget toy or a stress ball, something to do with your hands. Yeah, I know, Lisa. I smoked a lot, I'm telling you. Yeah, you have to find something to do with your hands and stuff, Tom,
Yeah, well,
in
it,
order to give your
problem
hands
is I
something to
can't
do.
squeeze nothing with my right hand because of the simple fact there's no cartilage left in my wrist whatsoever. My wrist is a mess.
I'm tired.
You tired? Well, you know what to do.
Yeah, Teresa McBayer says, Shady, Susan, I thought I was bad at 2 packs. I know, I'm telling you, I was a chain smoker big time. And then every time the phone rang, I went for a cigarette, so Terry says. So I started chewing straws until the habit went away. And Teresa says, my dad kept a toothpick in his mouth. Yep.
Well, I buy those Tootsie Pops and so on and so forth, but I'll do what
Yep.
I gotta
You have to
do.
find something to do to keep them hands busy, give them something to do when you decide to quit smoking.
Well,
Yep, I'm
turning
gonna
the pages of those books would be fine.
set him up with a sewing machine.
I gotta get a library card. I can't afford all these books,
Right.
but I've been stockpiling them by 1 or 2 a month and stockpile the one, I got a bunch I haven't read. Let's see, I read Westerns. That's what I enjoy. So it is what it is. And I imagine Diane will put me to work. I got shelves I need to put up for. And some of these shelves I made when I was a kid.
A desk to put together.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
My birthday.
I gotta fix my chessboard. See, I made chessboards and I made, all kinds of cutting boards and guitars, dulcimers. I used to really enjoy it.
So Terry says,
Well,
I had chest
really
pain,
good.
which is the opposite of what you think would happen when you quit. For your hands, twirl a pencil if you must. Yeah. And then I heard that nicotine withdrawal is as intense as heroin withdrawal, Tracy said. And then Teresa Louise said, my mom
I've
was like that, 3 or 4 packs a day. Then one day she found out she had, I think she's saying emphysema, and quit that day just like that, but she still died from it. Yeah, I know. That's
Yeah, too little, too late.
And then Vicky McFarland, my brother-in-law, reads a lot. He had enough books to put on bookshelves in 11 by 11 room and go around the room 3 times. And Tracy
Wow.
Louise said, that's why
I
I've been
have
crocheting, keep my
lot.
hands busy. Oh, that's good, Tracy Louise. And then Tracy McBayer, Tom, my
I
husband,
have a
read
lot
all
of
the
books.
Westerns. He would go to the library and get them. And Patty G says, Tom, you need to make clappers and sell them to us. Yeah, that would work. And Lisa, I use a pop top
There's that
bottle,
Vanco out there.
water bottle in the car, and
These
increasing
clappers?
water is helpful. and a
The-
honey-do
what's the
list.
thing there? Yeah,
Get
that's
get
right.
you every
Oh, yeah,
time.
I can make
You
those.
Open
made
an
me,
Etsy shop
right?
and sell clappers. I
I
add,
can make these easy.
Tracy says I add withdrawal for 3 times and then
And I
I
would
become
sand it.
easier. At first, I would love being being around smokers, but then now I can't take the smell of it. Yeah, I hear that.
know, it
And
smells like
Tracy
a dirty
McBair
ashtray.
says, Susan, smoking is the second high. They say like cocaine. Yep. And
Well-
Lisa, laugh out loud. Do you want you gotta and want works for you? Yep, you gotta find out what works for you. It's so
When I was a very
very
young
scary.
man,
And
I was
Vicky
a bad
McFarland
boy.
says, Tom, I moved one time and had 65 bottles of craft books, 65 boxes of craft books. I purged a lot and now I have just enough to fill 3 shelves, 4 foot long. All else went to the library. Oh, is that the one he made? Diane, is that the one he made, the one you're looking at?
What, the clapper?
No,
Mhm.
he didn't make that.
No, but I can. I
Yeah.
have everything I need
Those
to
things
make
sell
it.
for good money. But now woods cost a whole lot more.
Well, it depends on what kind of wood they're made out of.
Just a good hard wood. Just don't use pine. Anything
No,
like
no,
that.
I would never use pine. I'd use either
Yeah, mine are made out
maple.
of red oak, I think.
or oak.
See, this is all mine is, and it works great.
Yeah. Oh man,
I think it's red
I'll
oak.
go get something and show you. It's dusty, but
And then so Terry says, I am just sharing my experience. There's a lot of experience here. And
That's for sure. I'm
And she
surprised
says,
he
yes, make clappers. And
wants
then
to
Lisa
share
says,
things
yes,
with you.
very, so very Terry. And
Oh,
Patty G says, Tom, I get dibs on the first clapper.
well, you knew that when you put it up there.
Patty G says she gets dibs on the first clapper.
Oh, they're already calling dibs on your clappers.
Yeah, Teresa
They
McBair
don't even know
said,
how much they are. They're calling dibs.
oak
I
or
don't know if y'all
maple.
know what this is, but it's a dulcimer.
Yeah, it's either oak or
It's
maple that
dirty.
you use, Tom.
Pardon?
It's either oak or maple that they use on the clappers.
Yeah. I'll
And
probably
Katie
use.
Kraft says, Tom, you might enjoy reading CJ Box's books. Not Western, but about a game warden. I've read them all. And so very Terry says, yo, Patty G called it. She gets the first one. And Lisa said, my clapper is a new. And Terry says, my clapper is a grandmother's antique iron, works like a charm. And Teresa Louise said, I like
Oh,
my rice bags as clappers.
oh, the rice bags that she made. You remember
Yeah.
that?
Mine
I
gave
watched her
my
make
husband
'em.
something to do.
Yeah, she made her rice bag. Her home self. I think she even put a little walnut shells in it for weight. But now her rice bags can't get wet.
Huh?
You can't get her rice bags wet.
Right.
If you use the little plastic pellets, you can.
Right. And then so Terry says, Teresa, yes, they are great too. And Patty G says, right now my clapper is glass paperweight. And Terry says,
See, this is
that
what I
iron
make
is
for
very
cutting
heavy. I
boards.
used to have her iron that you would put hot coals into, but lost it in the hurricane. Oh, I thought you just put it on the coal stove. I didn't know you put them inside of it. Wow. I guess that would keep it hot longer. And Lisa, says, I keep saying
Uh-huh. That's what I was thinking. Remember I
I'm
showed
going to
y'all
make
yesterday.
my rice bag.
The inside of his little iron.
Epic procrastination.
This is his piggy.
Vicky,
He made his piggy.
Yeah, this is what I make for cutting boards.
I'm not allowed to cut on it.
Yeah, you are. Everybody else has.
and Vicky says, I keep saying I'm going, oh, I already read that one. My clapper is my spade that came with my Cricut. I use it to press my seams flat. And Yo Patty G, I use glass
Yeah,
canning
after
weight
you
for
seam-
pattern weights.
After you seam your
Teresa
seams,
Louise,
then you put the clapper on there and
I
then
made one of
presses them.
these bags to put
flat.
marbles and sea glass in it. I use it as a doorstop. Oh, wow, Patty G. So Terry says, no, it opened and you put hot coals in. Right. Yeah. That I gathered that.
Yeah, his did.
Yeah, but I always thought that you
His
set it on
opens
the
like
hot
that,
coal
but it's got
stove.
a very small area.
That would
to
keep
put
it a
in
lot
coal.
hotter. Put them inside of it.
Yeah,
And-
you can put that in there. You can probably put a little water. I don't
And
know.
Teresa Louise said, plus they are so cute and I use them for ruler weights, Diane. Why would I get them wet?
Plywood
Diane.
you get wet, but not the rice. Because if you
Teresa's
get the
saying,
rice wet, it's gonna start mildewing in it.
no, she's saying, why would she get them wet?
Oh, well, you can't wash them.
Well, why would you want to? You just use them for paper, for weights in your sewing room.
Well, that's all well and good, but if it falls on the floor and the cats start playing with it, then you got another thing on your hands. Did they tear it open? Did they pee on it? Did they? Because I
would
have
hope
enough
not. My
cat
cats
watchers.
pee in their
I
litter
can mark
box.
everything. Huh?
My cats pee in their litter box.
Well, that male cat just thought he was
Hey,
top
Nana.
thing. And he walked around marking everything. I was like, oh my God. Cat gotta go. I can't keep him. I'm allergic to him anyway.
Nana Mona has a question. With 2-inch squares, when done, do you iron them open or to the dark side before making your block because of bulk? Then
I
it's a cat
usually
toy, Tracy
iron to the
Louise
dark
said.
side, but if they're like, if the pattern calls for you to iron them in a different direction, then you go by the pattern. But if the pattern doesn't say which way to iron to the dark side.
And so Terry says Teresa doesn't have a cat.
Oh,
And anybody else have,
I don't have a cat
an answer
anymore.
for Nana
I had
Mona,
a
please?
beautiful cat. Somebody stole him. So
Oh,
I
okay.
can't
So
tell you.
and she said, well, then make it with the outside is removable so you can wash it. That's a good idea, Teresa Louise. Teresa,
Yeah.
I quilt too right now. It's for the cat. Hey there, Nana Mona. My cat died last year. Oh, I feel for you,
My
Teresa.
dog
It's
likes to
dreadful
lay on my
losing your
purse.
babies. And Teresa McBayer said to the dark side. Well, spaghetti meat is done, waiting for son to cook noodles and royal French bread after
The
supper. I
reason
go
you
through
iron to
more
the dark side
CrossFit.
is so the
Saying
seam
bye
doesn't
to
show through.
everyone. See what tomorrow brings. All take care. Oh, very good, Nana Mona. Yeah, unless you're like, depends on how you're gonna sew them together, but usually when you sew them together, you're gonna have like one go to the right and one go to the left. So in that case, you can iron them to the dark side.
Or you can iron them open.
But I prefer to iron mine to the dark side.
So do I. But Kathy likes to iron hers open.
Yeah, I know. That's because what's that one lady she likes to do? Because that's how she always did it.
Eleanor Burns.
Yeah.
Well, Eleanor Burns didn't start out right,
Yeah. And some
ironing
of
them
these in summer moon,
open.
you have to press open because you're welcome, Nana Mona. Because some of the designs are just so small that you're having to press them open.
Yeah, too many intersections. And that puts too much bulk in that little bitty space. So you got to iron them open. And there's a strip stick for that. It helps keep the seam as
You have
strong
a
as it
strip stick
was.
too? I'd never heard of those anywhere.
What, the strip stick? I got mine off of Amazon.
Yes. Oh, yes. When you press open, you got to use a shorter stitch length. Thanks for reminding me there, Teresa.
Yes. Because pressing it open weakens your seam. So you have to use a
Mhm.
shorter stitch length
Right.
in order to reinforce that seam.
Right. Yeah, that's kind of what I just said. Yeah, because you have a better
Yeah.
chance of your seams coming open with pressing them open.
Oh yeah. You want to back stitch, stop and start too. Which I know that sounds ridiculous if your pieces are only 1 inch, but you have to remember that reinforcement for stop and start keeps it from coming undone. Blink, blink. My phone is going blink, blink.
Yeah. Oh, T-Quilt sometimes have them in her shop. Strip
Yeah,
sticks.
yeah, she does sometimes.
And Teresa McBayer says, Diane, you don't have to explain everything I say.
I know, I have to get the thing.
Okay, Teresa, what did I do to piss you off?
Well, because every time she was saying something, someone else, you had to over explain it. And then, okay, I understand now with the strength. Okay, good, Mona.
Okay. I'm done.
I am learning how to back stitch on the Benage machine. I just love this machine. Oh, wow, Terry. Oh, you're very welcome, Nana Mona. And Trace Louise, as a long armor, I don't like it when people press open because it's much harder to fix when the top is already loaded on the frame. Well, I can understand that one. I posted the iron I use as a clapper. Okay, great, Terry. And Lori says, thanks for the hint about open seams. I did not know. And Diane says, so Susan, if you ask what made you start quilting? Well, I saw some that I had done it years and years ago. And my great aunt had given my mom some fabric pieces that was chopped up. Back then, you used to be able to buy them all as a kit. It looked like a layer cake, except with just all the pieces all cut up and then in that package all nice. And my mom had given it to me because by then she didn't sew anymore. And then so I took it home and made each one of my kids made my son a twin size and my daughter a crib size, and made my daughter a baby one too. And so that got me into it back then. But then here just not long ago, we'd gone somewhere and I'd seen them. Oh, we went to an Amish auction and they had them. And I mean, they were like $300, $400, $600. I was like, holy cow, I could do that. So that's how I started doing them. Figured, why not? Got all this spare time, got fabric, and I started buying more and more sewing machines. And so I figured I'd put them to use. And then Terry says, I also posted the snow from last night. Not today. I hope not anytime soon, laugh out loud. But I know we need to press open sometimes, break. Yeah, if there's a lot of seams coming into the same place, you need to press them open. And Mona says, all the advice is great. More ideas for newbies, exactly. Tracy Louise says, be nice. And I have to go soon. The daughter is taking me to flower arrangement class. Oh, enjoy your time, Mona. Maybe we can chat again soon, okay? And oh, how fun, Mona. Yeah, same thing I said. I like that. That sounds fun. And Terry says, I am still not sure how I love quilting. I do love piecing tops, but the heavy work gets me discouraged. Hopefully you'll get past that, Terry. And thank you. Yes, it keeps me busy and I find very peaceful. Exactly. And Mona says, that's Teresa. Don't tell Kara this. I'd rather she take me to your guys' place to sew, laugh out loud. I like not pressing open, then I can quilt just to the side of the ditch and fill like I'm reinforcing the seam. Justification. Yeah, exactly. That's what that sounds like. Yes, thanks, girls. Yeah, that's kind of what that feel like. Okay, bye-bye, Mona. Have a good night. Have fun with your daughter. Oh, I gotta get this done so I can sew on the other one. Got one more to sew on.
Patty, I have been quilting for a number of years, just never took it really serious until lately. My favorite to make, that would have to be a log cabin.
I try not to press. Oh, okay, I already read that one. And then Terry says, if Jack comes out here, I would rather it be Jack Daniels. You're funny. Diane, have ever made a log cabin Santa ornament? To press open, but when certain.
No, Patty, I haven't.
Oh,
Patty,
Sandra.
I think that would be fun to make. Do you have a pattern for it?
Yeah, Teresa Louise says, yes, that's best. And Sandra Kay says, yo, Patty, log cabin Santa ornament. And she got a question mark. And I'm learning to like Jack. I try to think of him as a helping around the house. Yeah, that's what I'd like too. Especially since I got this fancy one. I'm learning to like, oh yeah, okay. Terry, Mr. Daniels can be a good friend. Oh, laugh out loud, Diane. I wish he would. Diane Sozio, good attitude. And I'll send instructions to Sandra Kay and we can try it.
Okay, Patty, any way you want to do it.
Better than Bengay and arthritis. So very Terry. She's so funny. Yeah, that yeah, and I got this fancy one, so I don't mind using it at all. And Katie Kraft said I made a log cabin quilt out of purple batik for my niece. It was fun to do. I bet she really enjoyed that too, didn't she? Plus the pretty purple.
I don't know what.
This from Sew the Distance has the cutest hexagon ornament. I made 2 in an hour. She has a YouTube video on how to. Oh, thanks, Terry. New York attitude. Now that I live in North Carolina, I have to be a sweet Southerner. Laugh out loud. Oh, purple is her favorite color. Oh, well, that's wonderful. Yeah, a bunch of us like purple. And my poor husband slept with our bedroom all in purple for many years. He didn't mind at all. He told me I could paint it any color I wanted, decorate it. Made the bed skirt, comforter, curtains, everything was a very pretty purples. Then when we moved here, I changed the colors for him. Oh goodness, got one more to go. Southern Comfort, love it. So Terry and Lisa put Sew the Distance website up there. And Terry, it is peaceful here and clean air. Can't believe I lived so close to New York City and never been there. I'm still not that far, but so Terry says, Diane Sozio, you can take the girl out of New York, but you can't take the New York out of the girl. Never lose your New York attitude. Keep forgetting that little guy. Guy done? Hunt up my last one. There wasn't much hunting.
I saw rain outside of it.
Oh, the snow is gone.
Did you find any deals on Acura? You know, I started looking for some last night and then I fell asleep and I couldn't keep my eyes open.
Move the chair.
I need to go and find and see if the deals are still in there or if I missed it. I know my eyes started closing on me last night. Couldn't
I'm
keep-
back.
Welcome back, Kathy.
Did I miss anything?
Nope,
Okay,
much.
good to know.
Sure. I got one more
I
I
don't even know
I got
that.
done while you was gone.
You told them how you got into quilting? I don't even know that one, Susan.
Huh?
I don't know how you got into quilting. Have a water.
New York state of mind, exactly.
So why don't we work?
Diane, I hope you have been practicing my birthday. It's in 3 days. You can sing it on Thursday instead of Friday. And Teresa McBair, Susan, laugh out loud, me too, 8 PM, The Voice is coming on. Okay, you have fun.
Who's
Enjoy The
leaving?
Voice.
Who's leaving? Who's leaving?
Yeah, she liked Teresa McBair. She liked
Okay.
The Voice come on at 8 o'clock. Terry, I love
Thank you
that
for
song
coming. Teresa.
by Alicia Keys.
Thank you. Have a great night, okay?
You want this?
Yeah, that's all right.
Why?
Cause I'm cutting and stuff on my block.
Your mom's sewing.
Yes.
Oh, so
Kathy,
it's okay.
Kathy, I'm leaving.
What, Diane?
I'm leaving.
Time for dinner?
Nope.
Nope. Are you tired?
I'm being bullied.
By whom?
Who do you think?
I don't know.
Susan.
Said bullying you. I read a comment that somebody wrote that they asked you to please quit over explaining. Every time they said something, you was repeating it and having to explain it. I did not do that.
That's how Diane is. She wants to make sure that we understand.
I was just reading a comment.
I know, Susan. But I'm saying, she just wants to make sure that we understand what's going on. And
Well,
what
she's
she's
saying
trying
I
to
was
say.
bullying her. I wasn't. I just read a comment that somebody else wrote.
Okay, Diane, she just read the comment. But Diane's got that, she just wants to make sure that we understand. That's all. If she's talking too much into it,
I was just trying to help.
you know, we can say, oh, we get it, or. you
All
know,
I did was
I've done that.
re-explain everything she said, just in case somebody didn't understand her.
Right, and I've said that to you, Diane.
And I
Okay,
didn't
we get it.
deserve that.
Right.
I didn't deserve that.
No, you didn't. But have I not said to you before, we get it, Diane? You know,
With the tie.
and then you don't say it anymore because we get it.
You get it.
Yeah. I don't, you know. Sometimes,
But apparently there are people that don't,
well,
and they don't like it.
sometimes you can get going.
And I'm not welcome.
For a long time, but that's just how you are. And I mean, people love you, and I don't understand, you know, why they would. If you guys have a problem with Diane, or if she gets going on lengthy things, that
She
she
did,
does do,
Teresa Louise. She said I was bullying her.
if you guys get going on Diane, like, or Diane's getting to where she's starting to say something and it's taking her a long time or whatever, just say, okay, Diane, we get it. And either Susan and I will read it in the chat. We see it. Diane doesn't have the chat. We do. So if anything like that happens, let us know so we can tell her.
Like a one.
How's that sound, you guys?
Yeah, she did. She said Susan was bullying her. That's exactly what she said when Kathy come back.
Okay, Diane says she was not being bullied.
Well, she said I was bullying her. It is what she said.
Okay, she says if we have a question, we can ask. There was going over Susan while Susan was trying to read. Teresa said Diane didn't say Susan did it. Didn't say Susan did it. Carrie, it was not Susan, and sometimes things that get typed sound different than they were spoken. True. Teresa Louise says sorry. Diane says she does it all day. She's reading chat now. She doesn't have chat. She can't read chat. She doesn't have chat. That's why she's never read what you guys have written like we do.
No, you're misunderstanding. They're saying that Diane's been talking over me the whole time when I'm trying to read the chat. She kept talking right over me all day long.
Okay. And then Patty said Diane didn't say Susan was bullying her.
What?
She said, quote,
And Sandra
she was
told me
tired.
she didn't like the way you were treating me too.
this is her
In
quote.
chat.
This is what Diane said when I came back. Quote, she was tired of being bullied.
Well,
She
I'm gonna
didn't
go back
say
and
anybody.
listen to that because that's not what she said.
And then Teresa Louise said, that's what I heard too.
That's
Patty."
exactly what I said.
She didn't say you, Susan. Well, she did say
I
you.
said, who do you think?
I said, yeah. And then she said Susan. But Susan, she was just reading what was in the chat, Diane. She's never said anything towards you, ever.
And enjoying it. The way she read it, the way she did it, it wasn't simply reading the chat.
Well,
It wasn't. It was like telling me to shut up.
No, I read exactly what was in the chat. It said to you. I did not tell you to shut up.
Susan doesn't talk
Susan,
like
If anybody in the chat were to pick on you, I would take up for you.
Around how much?
what was said. Only that Diane was talking over Susan all day long. Is that what this is all about? I don't know. I wasn't here. What is that? What was said?
Susan was giving them an explanation, but she wasn't making it clear.
Does it have the spot?
Yeah.
So you don't need the other piece.
So you understood.
And I tried to clear it up.
And help her.
You never see it, don't have the.
Yeah,
I get it. Okay.
All the early.
I was trying to help her.
Put something
Like you
in.
help me when I don't
Take that
when
out,
I don't
put this
get
out.
it right. Right?
Plus mine, get all the.
You know, there's a lot of times that I don't get it. I don't know the words or I
You
don't know.
weren't understanding.
That's me. And you help me.
Right.
Many times you've helped me.
And that's all I was trying to do.
I know, Diane, but let me tell you, they're running very, very thin. I know she did. I heard that. My ears
Diane,
work. They might be old, but they work.
Diane says she has just been answering questions from people. Susan, she did call you out. Teresa Louise says no, ... And then Diane says, Susan, I don't know how you have the patience. Terry says, this is getting sticky, so better watch offline later and work it out. Yeah, we're done, Terry.
Well, this is what happened. Teresa McBayer asked Diane to stop repeating what she was typing in the chat. Susan only read her comments. And that's what happened. And I said who that was. And so Diane has no reason to be upset with me. I was just saying because Diane was just going over what everybody else was already saying.
So Diane was reading the chat for the very first time.
No, she wasn't reading the chat. I was reading the chat.
And then she was repeating after you.
Yeah. She would, when I would say, I was reading the chat, Mona asked how to, when you're
Teresa
ironing, do you iron them
Michelle.
flat? Do you iron them to the
I
dark
was
side? Do you
not
iron them to the
reading
light
chat
side?
at the time.
So I was just
The
telling
dark.
her, I was reading people's chats because I asked
Dark
them,
side.
I asked them their opinion of it. And so they were telling me, and every time somebody would say that and I would read it, Diane would intervene again.
Well, Diane, I don't, Diane's very knowledgeable on all this kind of stuff. I'm not that knowledgeable. I'm learning so are you, Susan?
But
So
see,
maybe-
what I'm saying is, Kathy, people would tell me, so I was reading it out so that we could try to explain to Mona, because she's very new like I am. And Diane was just going over every time somebody would say something and I would read it, Diane was going over again.
By over, you're saying she was repeating it, or
Yes.
and did she answer it or just repeat it?
It's just repeated what I said.
Diane, you shouldn't do
I
that.
took what you said and put it in terms that other people can understand. Sometimes when you're confused, you confuse them. But I'm not gonna say another word.
Okay,
Uh,
Teresa says all you
Bill
have to do is
said-
go back and watch. Susan read the comment and then elaborated on
That
it, what Diane's feeling. Okay,
I don't feel welcome anymore. I feel out of place.
you're not out of place, Diane. Teresa Louise says, I felt like Diane was just giving her opinion. Diane shouldn't blame Susan. It wasn't her. If you listen to the chat later, you will hear what was said, her opinion. Okay, like I said,
I wasn't trying to do anything mean to anybody.
right.
Well,
Well, like I said, Diane is very knowledgeable in she knows all this stuff. And maybe sometimes she just can't help herself. And, because she knows what's going on and she knows, maybe if I knew more, I would do the same. I don't know, but I always like to listen to Diane tell me what's up when I don't know what's up, or you, or Sandra, or anybody in chat. It's just one of those things. Susan wasn't confused.
I'm not trying to talk over everybody and be that way.
I'm getting in trouble too, Diane. Listen, Patty says, Diane is doing the same thing that Kathy has done, and that is repeat the chat. Sometimes 3 out of 4 will repeat the chat. Go back and listen. True. Yeah, that's true. We all do. We all repeat the chat. One of us will read it, or somebody leaves and comes back and sees and starts reading it. I don't know if they mean to read it out loud or they're just reading it to themselves. That part, I don't know, but you're right. You're absolutely right, Patty. 100%.
Diane shouldn't blame Susan. It was her. You
Teresa
listen to
Louise
the
said,
chat later, you will
Teresa
hear
Louise
what
said,
I said.
Teresa Louise, sorry, but I don't think Diane did anything wrong.
Thank you, Teresa.
Teresa Louise.
Thank you, Teresa Louise.
Okay. Whatever happened or didn't happen, let's just forget it and move on. Now, I know that, I don't know, I wasn't there, but Susan didn't do anything wrong either. She was just reading the chat. Okay. Go back and listen. Susan did nothing. She was reading it because you weren't here and Diane was not reading the chat. Okay, Terry, thank you. Watch the video. I will. I'll watch it, Diane.
Thank you, Teresa Louise.
So let's just pretend like it never happened, okay, Susan? Okay, Diane? We're all friends here, you know, and I don't like to see, and that includes everybody in the chat.
Um,
I don't like
I'm
to see all
trying,
this.
but I feel like Susan doesn't like me, that Susan wants me out of the chat. And every time somebody says something, boy, she's right on it.
Well, Tom says, can everybody just play nice?
So I need to know, do I need to come back?
Yes, of course.
Do I come back or
Teresa
do I
Louise
just
said
go?
you were just, your
And
opinion.
I want to hear from
everybody else.
everybody in the chat.
Yes, of course you come back, Diane. I look at what happened to me a week ago. I came back,
Thank you, Patty.
you know, it's just, we're all friends here, so let's play nice. I agree, Sandra. Time to change the subject. Yes, Tracy. We all have feelings. We all have, Tracy says, Diane, of course we love you, and she's right. So let's just pretend like it never happened, okay? Stay. Lori says stay. Yep. They don't want you to go, Diane. It's like the other day. I don't know. If Diane's talking above everybody, I tell her, I say, Diane, shh. You guys, that's what you do. Just very nicely, you just go, Diane, shh. She knows. She stopped.
Well, it happened all day long today to me and nobody told her to stop until I did.
I didn't
She
hear
got
it.
her panties in a wad over it.
I didn't hear it. Susan. You gotta just, you know, Diane,
Play it again.
I'm
Susan.
talking or whatever, you know. Because I know that she knows that she has a bad habit of talking over us. She knows that herself. We've talked about it. So all you gotta do is just go, shh, or Diane, I'm talking, and she'll shut up. You know, and sometimes when somebody's talking over somebody else, they don't hear that the other person, you know, they don't hear the other person talking. That happens too. So
Terry, are you telling me to go?
no, nobody's telling you to go. It's just a misunderstanding. Time to move on. You're not going anywhere, Diane. Okay.
Thank you, Dilla.
Yes. I can't believe that my package isn't here yet. I bet it's not coming. Sometimes they say out for delivery, but then it doesn't come till the next day. That really irritates me. Because I want it. I want my computer.
Here's some for you. You all have a place here and we come to hear the chat with all of you. Sort it out or let it go.
Nope, it's not here. Dang it. Okay. So now I'm still working on my capital T. Now they want me to put it together. This is where I always mess up. Every time. Wish me luck. It doesn't look hard, but
You crying, baby?
Yeah.
Don't cry.
I can't help it.
don't cry, Diane.
Oh,
I always mess up on putting them together.
Yeah. Yeah, I have a cat again.
Okay, Teresa. Terry, Vicky says you're okay. Terry says, Diane, this is how I feel. You all have a place here and we come here to chat with all of you, sort it out or let it go. Let go of hurt feelings. Teresa Louise, I've been here all afternoon. Just rewatch Kathy and all will be clear. What block are we doing this week? What block? The one that Sandra put up. She is, Vicky, she is. Teresa Louise says, love you, Diane, hugs. Peony something, Sandra says. Tracy, sometimes we all could use a good cry. I do it all the time to get rid of stress. Call me crazy, I don't mind. Right. I'm caught up.
It's the best thing I've seen for her. In a long, long time. Got her out of bed, motivated. She looked forward to it.
Okay, this is where I might need your help. Susan, I'm gonna try to do it on my own, but okay, so if I spoke these together,
I gotta go. I gotta go.
okay. Have a good night, Diane. We'll see
You
you
too.
tomorrow. We'll see you tomorrow, okay?
All right. Bye, Susan.
Remember, we love you.
I love you too.
Okay.
I
Bye,
just thought
Diane.
Susan would be my friend.
Susan said bye,
I am.
Diane.
What the hell did I know?
We're gonna
Sorry
let
for
go.
cussing.
Okay.
Just let it lay.
Yeah, let it go.
Let it lay.
I think that's better for everyone. But have a good night, okay?
It's okay. It's okay.
Bye, Tom.
Bye.
Goodbye, everyone.
Bye, guys.
Thank you for your kind comments. I love you guys. All of you.
Yep, we love you too.
You too, Susan. I love you. I'm sorry if I upset you. I didn't mean to.
I don't know if she heard that. Yeah. That was very nice of you. Okay, I'm gonna unplug this so I can see what's happening. Okay. I know, Tom. I know. And I know it helps you too. I know. Okay, she's gone. Um. Well, thank you, Tracy. Yeah, she'll be back. The block for Thursday is peony, 9 patch block. Is that how you say it?
Kathy, you wasn't even here. You have no idea what even happened. You need to go back and watch. And then
I will.
I'm the one that always gets thrown under the bus, and I've had it up to here with that.
Susan, I'm not.
Every time she throws me under the bus without, oh, just throw Susan under the bus. Susan did this. And like the
No,
last time when you called me rude, I mean, everybody just, like it was me. But then when you found out it was Vicky, it was like, that's okay. That's all right, Vicky.
That's not
But
true.
just like this, I didn't do
No.
anything wrong.
I
And
know
you're-
you didn't. I know you didn't.
Well, but
I
when
know
she
you
got
didn't
up
do
here,
wrong.
she still said, Susan, I thought you was better than that. You need to go back and watch. All I did was read a chat.
Right.
What was in the chat. That's
You
all
were
I
reading-
did.
You were reading the chats and then she
And
repeated
so
what
if
you
somebody
said.
else would have said it, she'd have been bawling about you, but probably not, because it's easier to throw Susan under the bus.
No, I did not throw you under the bus. I know you didn't do anything.
I'm always thrown under the bus.
You were reading the chat because I wasn't here to read the chat. Diane's
But
never
even
read
when
the
she
chat.
got off here,
Well,
she
that
was
was her
blaming
opinion.
me.
She was leaving. That was her opinion.
Well, she was still saying, I thought Susan was nicer than that. I didn't do anything to
No,
her.
you didn't. And then she turned around and she said she loved you. I can't hear you. I can't hear you. No. I can't hear you, Susan. I didn't hear any of that. I understand, Tracy. I know. And she didn't do anything. She did nothing. Absolutely nothing wrong. And I'm not saying she did. I love having Susan here. And Susan knows that. And I love having Diane here. But Diane, as much as I love her, she does have a habit of going over people and talking and things like that. But, I tell her and then she'll stop. You just got to tell her. I don't always pay attention to what's going on in chat because I'm so busy doing my, my stuff that especially lately, I've been working, and before I was in the chat, it was all about the chat. I would just sit there and read it, but now I've been doing all this work on all these blocks and everything and not really paying attention to chat. And I know that Susan did nothing wrong. I know that, guys. I know. I know that she enjoys reading the chat like I do. And Diane, to my knowledge, has never once read chat. It's me, Susan, and Sandra that do it. So I'm not blaming Susan because she didn't do anything wrong. And I'm definitely not throwing her under the bus. I'm not, you know, I'm not blaming anybody. I don't know until I go back. But as far as I'm concerned, you know, I'm gonna let it go. It's everybody had their say and time to move on. I want this chat to be a fun chat, you guys. I don't want to have it like all this going on. It happens to me too, and I just don't want all this kind of stuff going on. I finally got Jen taken care of. You guys have noticed. No problems with her. So I just want it to be a fun chat like it used to be. I don't want all this fighting and bickering and all this. I don't want this going on. It's not my channel. Vicky says, I love having you all here, but this, yes, I agree. Kathy in the live and go listen back. That's all. Kathy, I feel very bad for you too. You weren't here. When you listen, you will hear Diane talking over. I know Diane, she does it. I know that. Okay, nothing wrong. Okay, discussion. It's like we're an online family. All families bump heads from time to time, right, Kathy? Right. Move on and to more fun. Exactly. Patty, you all talk over one another. It's the delay and the zoom and the sun in your eyes. It is what it is. And Lisa, I've got to get busy cutting squares for ornaments. Live. Got several to ribbonize. Why is the last step always the hardest? I don't know, Lisa, but you're right. It is. So, see everyone tomorrow. Okay, goodbye, Lisa. You have a good night, okay? Vicky, fighting don't stop. I know, Vicky. I know. I want to go back to how it was. I'm going back to my old ways. My old ways, the way it used to be, where when we all had a good time and we had fun. So, is that okay with you guys? Okay, right now I'm gonna work on my I've got 4 of these to do. I hate flying geese. I hate them. I gotta make sure that everything's like it's supposed to be. On top, okay. And 2, it seems like the flying geese don't always come out even like they're supposed to. Yeah. Why is this one? Okay. Okay, goodbye, Vicky. We'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, we'll be there, Terry. Right, yes, ma'am. Let's have some sewing fun. I'm doing that. Talk to you later. Good night. Night, Susan. I think I saw Cali girl looking at you. Yeah, I saw her. So Terry said good night. And Vicky said good night. Okay, we'll see you guys tomorrow.
Good night, everyone. We're leaving now.
Just Terry and Vicky.
Oh,
Tracy's still here and everybody's still here. I mean, we have 21 people right now. No, Vicky, come on. See you tomorrow. Yeah, I don't like having like doing it like that. Okay, here's my 4 flying geese. Oh yay. Flying geese. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, now I'm gonna open them up and iron the skins. I've been hearing sirens all day. Oh, that's cute. Small but cute. I like it.
morning.
The light's flashing saying that I turned off my iron, but I did not. Oh, because I've gone so long without using it. I don't know. 1. There's a spot on my flying geese over here. All right, Patty, it's like a soap opera called The Rotary Cuts Are Sharp or The Iron Has No Steam, LOL. Vicky, I've asked so many times to stop the fighting. Is that too much to ask? No, Vicky, no, it's not. And Diane, I'm sorry, but I don't see this as a fight. Grown women saying what they've heard. Yay, Sandra, she made it home. Just in time for the snow. Vicky, this isn't the first time. Need to get along, please. Tracy, Patty, how do you come up with this stuff? I know that was a good one. Diane says, yay, Sandra, Teresa Louise, I don't think it was a fight. No hair was lost. I'm glad you're home, Sandra, said Vicky. And Susan, that's right, Diane. Yep. Yep, yep. And glad you made it home. Yeah, me too. I'm glad you made it home safe, Sandra. Before, because the snow left me and it's now heading towards Sandra. So she's gonna fall snow. God, these are so tiny. Little hands of mine. Okay. I think people with small hands invented flying geese. That's what I think. You guys bring the best out of me, says Patty. No flurry, Sandra says, yep. It left me and it went to you. I don't think it's snowing here anymore, but I don't know. It's dark now. And see anything going on. 1, 2, and 1 more. One, two. Okay. Okay, the very, very last one. Okay, so now assemble the block. Okay, well, assemble the block. Okay, this is my center square. So I need to start it. Start it. Start it. Okay. I'll tell you, the starching, you can definitely tell if something's been starched or not. Okay. Kathy, you could have one. Oh, thanks. Patty, you're too sweet, says Tracy. Vicky, love you all. I've been watching Kathy when she lived in California. Aw. Thank you, Vicky. Vicky, Tom is joking. They bring your best jokes, okay? Tomorrow. Okay, sounds good to me. Tracy, Vicky, yes, you are the stitch in our fabric. Oh, that's a good one. Patty, Vicky, wow, you are a true follower. You should get a wrench. Kathy, give her a wrench, please. She doesn't want one. I've asked her many times. And she said, no, she doesn't want one. I cannot force her to have one. She doesn't want one. She says, no, thank you. I don't want one. Okay, so let me put this together. This is the middle. I'm going by the picture here. Okay, so then these two would be up here. And in the middle, we have one of mine right here. And then we have another block like that. And I have one. Okay, they both go this way. And this one, they go that way. And so goes like that. This one goes this way. And this goes. Oh, are you kidding me? I did it right? Wow. Look, Susan. Susan, my block. Susan. Okay, let's see. I said, okay. Tracy, someone is coming over to hug her mommy. Cal jumped in Susan's chair. Patty, I don't want one either. I enjoy watching. Does that make me a peeping Patty? I don't know, does it? Did Susan look? Susan. Susan. Oh, thank you, Lori. I need Susan to find out if I get it right. How do we get her attention? It's not bent. It just looks bent. It's not bent.
What's that one called?
This one is called the capital T.
Oh, darn it.
The one that you probably just did. I don't want one either, Kathy. Okay, that isn't hard. Thank you so much, Tracy. Yeah, it's
Okay.
easy being
Okay, hold it up. Let me see.
at least for me it is.
Oh, hold it down a little bit.
Is that good?
Yeah, that one's good. I have a question for you.
Oh, it's not down far enough. Can you see the whole thing?
Yeah, that one's good. Very
Okay.
good.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
So what's the
That way you
question?
wanted me to see, right?
Yeah, I haven't put it together yet. I mean, I have to sew it. I wanted to make sure it was right.
Right. Yeah, that's good.
Okay. So it's all not true. You're right. It's not that hard. There's just a whole bunch of these flying geese everywhere, or half square triangles. So it actually goes like this, where it says "coming home." Coming home. It's so pretty. Okay, now I gotta have to throw it, but I want to keep it. I don't need stuff. Very nice. You've been working hard this week. Pretty. Thank you. Yeah, I know. I go in spells, Diane, where I'll just sit there and read the chat and watch everybody else do whatever they're doing. But I started getting very far behind on things and I needed to get caught up. So the only way I know to get caught up is to do it, right? So that's what I've been working on. I still have more to go. I have the what do you call it? Two more of the first one, the album. And I have two more of this capital one I just did, the medium and the small. And then I have the okay, the album is one. That's the first one. Okay, I still have two more of those. And then I finished the turn dash. I did all three of those. So two more of this one. And what else is in there? Okay, that's done. Turn dash is done. Oh yeah, the Fool's Puzzle. I have one more of those. But I'm actually way behind because I still have to do the ones from this month, and then next month is coming, and then I have all the other ones I got to do. And so I got a lot. Thank you, Vicky. Susan, what you making? Vicky wants to know. Diane, Susan, that blue is so pretty and matches your shirt. I know it is. Huh? You wish you had a wall for a board. I know.
Working on my pot holders, I mean, my table placemats for my friend for Christmas, and then I gotta work on a quilt, and then I'm gonna make some bowl cozies for him too. This is my friends that I go away with in the summer.
Can I see it?
Yeah, I just held it up.
Higher.
Oh
Higher.
goodness, hold up, I got my blanket stuck in my wheel.
I can't see it.
Well, I had my blanket stuck in my wheel. I had to get it unstuck
Okay.
this year.
Oh, okay.
See, it's up now. So coming up on Facebook, I mean on YouTube.
Now I see it. How pretty is that?
Yeah, I got 4 of them. They all 4 got different fishes in the middle. But I messed up on this one. I got to fix on it. I guess I ought to fix them. Look at all of them before I get away from the sewing machine.
Did you fussy cut that fish?
No, well, yeah, to put it in here. I had them all I had them all done already, and then I realized that they didn't look good, so I took that binding off, and now I'm redoing it.
I like the blue. Very pretty. Vicky says, very pretty, Susan, says Vicky. I like that print, says Patty. Yeah, it's very pretty. Is her kitchen everything done in blue?
Yeah,
Mine's done in red. It used to be blue. Love it, Susan. Nice and beachy, says Diane. Yep, for sure. Beautiful piecing pattern around the center. Love it, says Tracy. Are those 2.5-inch strips in there
Yes.
or
the binding,
no, the strips that are in the actual placemat?
no, they're 1.5 inch.
1.5. It is beautiful, isn't it? Patty said meds, jammies, and tea in that order. Good night, everyone. See you tomorrow. Good night, Patty, and you have a great night, okay? Thank you for coming.
Night, Patty.
We'll see you tomorrow. Any more wonder clips are on here? I just took them off and set them off to the side. Wasn't even paying attention where I put my ones. But these and these. Good night, Patty, says Tracy, and I am.
Mids, jammies, and tea in that order. Good night, everyone. See you all tomorrow.
I thought that was pretty good.
Yeah, I didn't hear it though.
Definitely laughing on that one.
Yeah, they have a beach house, so that's why I'm doing that for them. That's where these are going to. Because they don't have a table at their house that they sit at. They have a bar. And I'm gonna have to make them a runner for their bar.
We don't have a table.
No, just have a bar, an island.
Okay.
It's just
I don't have a table either.
it's just a older married couple. They don't have any kids, never did.
You know, it's not all that unusual to meet people that have never had kids. It's getting more and more, you know.
Well, Jeannie couldn't have any, and Bill got a vasectomy years ago because he didn't want any. He didn't want no kids. And Jeannie couldn't have any. She had something happen to her when she was younger and had to have a hysterectomy. I think she had cancer or something.
Oh man, I'm sorry. Not good. Definitely not good. How did I get myself into doing these itsy bitsy little blocks? With love from Teresa McBrayer. I got a couple of them done, so that's good. I could sew it together, but I'm gonna wait. My eyes are tired. Give it a rest over here. Put stuff back where it goes so that Chase can't get it.
Well, no fun. Did Chase get into your things?
Oh yeah. Yes, he does.
Hmm.
I'll come in here and there's stuff all over the floor that he's knocked off during the night.
Oh, I must be lucky. My girls don't get into my things. They get up here while I'm here. And they have their things back here that they can mess with. So they don't mess in my stuff.
Well, yeah, Chase has his stuff too, and
Well, they have their things, so they don't mess with mine.
right. He does too, but he still insists upon messing with my stuff.
Hmm.
Being the cute little butthead that he is.
Butthead, they're not nice, Kathy.
Well, he is when he gets into my stuff.
Hmm.
I said, cute little butthead that he is. You know, I got these that I need to make these two, these table runners right here. There's 4 of them, or placemat. I think they're really pretty, but
Let me see. Oh yeah, I have that table runner kit that I got, don't I? I'm
yeah.
gonna have to pull that out and make that for Miss Jeannie. She would like that.
What size are your placemats? This one is 13 by 17. The only thing is I don't have this kind of fabric. So it's supposed to be autumn looking.
This is 18. What is it? Let me see. 18 3/4 by 14 1/2, but they're gonna be bigger when I get the border on here.
Right. This mini size is 13 by 17. I'm talking about piece by number.
Huh?
Piece by number. Quilt as you go,
Oh, okay, that's what these was.
was it?
Quilt as you go. Yeah, you lay the pieces out. And yeah, I got a couple more of these kits too. Somewhere's over here. In the basket back over there.
Did the kit come with a fabric or no?
I made one for my table. Remember them black and red,
Yes.
black, red and gray ones I made?
Yeah, I
Had
remember. that.
Amazing Grace and the stones on it. The gospel stones on it.
Yes.
I made for mine. For my dining room table. I made those a long time ago. A while ago. I think that was one of the first projects I completed.
Really?
Berkey really liked those. They come out
So
nice.
yours are sitting out on your table right now?
Yeah, I made the 2 middle ones. It was it was 6 placemats, but I made 2 of them. I put it together as a table runner. And then the other 4 I made as placemats. I mean, I could have made them all 6, but it's just Tim and I here usually. So,
I don't have any tables to do a table runner with.
huh?
I don't have any tables to do a table runner for.
You don't have a table?
Nope, no dining room table, no living room table.
So why did you think it was weird that my friends didn't have a table?
I didn't think it was weird.
Oh, you said no table?
Well, I just meant no table. Most people have tables. I'm kind of like the oddball. I had one until we moved up here, and I'm going, no, I want to take the dining room as my sewing room.
Yeah,
And
they have a kitchen island that, if they have people over and stuff, they sit at the kitchen island. They have bar stools around there. Yeah, we have a island too, or we have an island in the kitchen, but we have a area over in our dining room. That's where Barky and I used to eat dinner all the time. I would sit over in the kitchen area and then he would sit over in the dining room area. We would eat our dinner up there. And now I just feed him on a TV tray in the living room. And I used to sit out there till I started sewing back here all the time. Now I'm back here all the time and he's fine with that. Well, most of the day today, he was out in his room playing on his race car. So yeah, this is going to be very
fun
this time, isn't it?
Yep.
Very nice for them.
Yep, it sure is. We've been,
Thought I found this fabric when I went over there at the sewing center. Called Delaware Sewing Center. 2 girls own it. And Crystal wasn't feeling good. She said, and I was telling her about that Delsum cough syrup. And I told her, I said, cause she said she hadn't gotten any sleep. She had to work a 9.5 hour work day and then a 10-hour work day. And she said, getting any sleep and having to work all those hours, that's rough on a person. And I told her about that Delsum. She said, I'm gonna have to go get me some before I go home. And I told her, I said, whether it's adult or children's, they both work as good. I said, because they didn't have any adult over here at Walmart the other day. So I got some I got some children's and I said, it worked just as good. Let me tell you.
hmm,
She said, oh, okay, good to know.
yeah. Glad, Teresa
Huh?
Louise left.
What?
Okay, Teresa Louise says, well, good night, everyone. Take care. Night, Teresa.
Good
I'm
night.
glad you're doing better. We got to figure out a day to do those ornaments.
Yeah, good night, everybody. Going to bed. What's up, big girl? Trying to get
So
you
these
some-
ornaments are not going to require any kind of glue or anything like that?
Oh, you want your toy?
Glue, they don't, the ornament,
Do what?
they're not going to require any kind of glue.
No, just the pins.
Just depends.
There you go. Is that what you wanted?
I got a bunch coming. Over
You got
1,000.
more pins coming to you? Kathy?
Huh.
You got more pins coming to you?
Yes, I have over 1,000.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I
And then
got another pack the other day at Hobby Lobby. This was like the first pack I got. I got this pack here. Him got 750 in him.
I think my first pack that I got, let me see. That one is,
Yeah, because I was just a little bit
300.
shy. I was like, I think I was shy enough to make a couple of the balls, so needed more, so I bought them. Kelly, Mama got your toy out. Quit getting into stuff.
1,300 is going to
Get
be
into stuff.
fine, I think.
When I'm back here, right underneath my nose, she do it.
I think 1,300 will be enough. What do you think?
Huh?
You think 1,300 will be enough?
No. You need,
No?
how many balls are you gonna get?
I think I have 12.
Oh, 12?
Yeah, I have more coming. Good night, Teresa Louise. Aw,
Let me see. 12 times 200. You need 2,400 pens.
oh my God. Serious?
Yeah. Yeah, you need 200 per ball.
Well, I guess I'll just do 6 for now.
Yeah, I told you that before.
Okay, and how many 5-inch squares?
Um,
Oh, not 5
I
inch.
never even looked that up.
2.5, sorry. I mean, I don't know how many of those. Say per ball, probably.
I don't know. I'll look at what I'll watch that video again and see if it tells how many. Kelly, you're so ornery.
Well, we have all these pins. You're gonna have to have the 2.5
Over
inch
here.
squares to put them in.
She's over here attacking on the ball. mean, the string
She's a
for
cat.
her toy. I look over there and I see,
That's what cats do, as we all know.
ornery girl,
Unplug my iron.
and she scared herself. She pulled her
What
daddy's
you do
coat
when you do that?
rack where I had it sitting. I got to sew on it.
I love it when they scare themselves. And they jump back.
Yeah, you did that. Nobody else did that. You did that.
It's so cute. Did you finish your strip stick yet?
My what?
Strip stick?
No, I didn't even work on them because I've been busy with other stuff.
Oh, okay.
No, they sitting right here hanging out. Yeah, if I need to use them, I can use them without them. Actually thinking about not even putting the fabric on them. I don't think that I actually have to have the fabric on them.
Well, you probably don't, but any that I've ever seen, besides these, they always have fabric.
Well, that's just because they try to make them look fancy.
Yeah, you're probably right.
I don't do fancy unless I got to get dressed up for a wedding, a funeral, or something like that. Then I do very fancy.
You know, I don't even own a dress.
I have some very fancy dresses.
No, last
Very
dress
fancy.
I wore was to my grandma's
I have to
funeral.
one day
back in
bring
03.
in my dress that I bought for my nephew's wedding when he got married. And I was so happy when I got there that I matched the wedding party. Exactly.
Lori says, are we back to talking about balls?
Huh?
Lori says, are we back to talking about balls? And then Sandra says, Lori, I missed that subject.
No, we're not talking about balls.
She's just kind of around. Well, I remember
Getting all dressed up, being all
Yeah.
fancy.
I got more. I had to get more because
That's funny.
I know that is funny. Good one, Lori.
And Sandra K. Lori said, Lori, I missed that. Probably not each bowl. Oh, yes, we are back to talking about balls.
Okay, let me think here. Lisa says probably not each ball will use a minimum of 200, Kathy. You'll need 32 for each ball. First round is 4 and each round is 8. So 28 squares per ball. I don't know if I got that many. I'm gonna have to cut some. Earlier we went from neutering and then babies, missed all the fun stuff in between. Lord, and then oops, 200 pins, 32 squares. Well, 200 pins would equal 32 squares, or I need to write this down. Let me grab my where is my pad?
Yeah, I guess we are talking about balls again.
No, huh? My,
Oh, the conversations.
all right, let me write this down. What Lisa wrote. Okay. Lisa said each ball will use a minimum of 200.
Two kitties going crazy over here, playing with their toy.
Okay, you'll
That's what I
need
do. I put their toys up and then bring them back down. And then they get interested in them again.
32 for each ball. First round is for
Yeah. Fine, yeah.
and each round is 8. So there's 4 rounds, okay, each round is 8. So 28 squares. Okay. And this is for our Christmas ornament. Ornament. Wow.
So funny, baby.
Okay, 200 pins. Wait, she said, oops, 200 pins, 28 squares, 200 pins, 28 squares. You get 16 squares. Out of 2.5 inch times width of fabric, and you need 2 colors per ball. Okay. I got it. The neutering conversation had me rolling on floor laughing.
Who said that?
Lisa. Okay, I got it, Lisa. Got it. It's all right here. So I gotta go through my 2.5 inch square.
Oh, only 2 colors? I thought it was 3 colors. Yeah, I thought they used 3 colors. Yeah, and you're gonna want pretty bright colors, I would think, Kathy.
You don't want bright, or you do?
You do want bright colors, bright Christmas colors. And you're gonna want like a contrasting, like a red, a cream, and a green. That's
Mhm.
what that one girl used that I saw from Shabby Fabrics. You ought to watch that to give you a little bit of a heads up, make it a little bit easier for Teresa Louise.
Let me
Just a suggestion. Because they're not gonna be something
read all
that
those suggestions.
slap together real quick.
Okay, let's see what else did Teresa say. Nothing. That's where she left off. Okay. I wrote it all down right here in my trusty new notepad I got. That I should be writing stuff down anyway.
What'd
So
she
I
say?
have it. Lori says, hope those pins don't give you a little prick. Sorry. Not sorry, Elliot. Just saying to the subject.
Where'd you see that?
It's up here on it's the last comment.
No, it said the neutering conversation had me. That's the last one. I see. Oh,
Are you in live chat?
oh, the use neutering conversation had me.
Yeah.
However, use however many colors you want. I've used blue and white, Prismatica, whatever, Prismatica, and
Like
about
cross-hatching.
to make red, green, and white.
Right.
Oh, I think she took that off of there. Was that Lisa wrote that?
Yes. No, no, it's still there. Are you on the,
Oh, Lori says I've been perked so many times.
yeah, Lori's the one that said it, on live chat. Are you on live chat or just talk chat?
Oh, Tom said, yeah, I'd like to be here when you do the ornaments. I used to make them when I was a little kid.
Oh, okay, no problem. I think Diane's got everything she needs to do it, so
Yeah,
Tracy sent it all to her. so-
Tracy sent her all the things she needed.
Yep, so she's ready to go. I'm not sure, it'll probably be one day next week,
When?
no, next week probably.
Oh, I was gonna
I'm
say.
waiting on mine, and it says it's gonna be here December 7th, so first, second, third. I don't even know when December 7th is.
Wednesday,
Okay, so a week from tomorrow.
Law and Order helped out with that.
Oh, did it?
When did you say?
December 7th?
Oh, okay, well, Tuesday is the first. Monday, Monday, because I got a doctor's appointment.
So you won't be here? On Monday?
After my appointment.
Mommy wants more kisses. Mommy needs more kisses.
I do, Chasers. What do you think this is, huh? Paying $50 a month pet rent. What is this?
Huh?
Grew up with those kisses.
So you're gonna have to put up with mommy's kisses for $50 a month. pet rent.
I bet it costs you more than $50 a month.
That's what they charge nowadays.
I'm
Ridiculous.
talking about his pet food and all that.
500 deposit and then 50 a month.
Mom, they said this is good here, that a lot of other places charge 75 plus.
Like what's Chase destroying the house? No. Okay, Lisa, Susan, part of our family is traditional and part of them are Jewish. So Christmas plus Hanukkah equals Christmaka. I like that. I'm back because there's nothing on TV, said Teresa Louise. Lori, night ladies, had a long day. See you all tomorrow. Good night, Lori. Thank you so much for coming.
Oh, okay. I didn't
good
know what
night.
that meant.
Yeah, that's what it means.
Oh, good night, Lori Clark. Yeah,
Teresa
we had
Louise,
a long day too. but
because
that's fine.
nothing on TV.
That's why we make them
Mm-hmm.
Gingy's still over here chasing her little feather around.
How cute. Today, is it Tuesday? Okay, 24.
Especially cute when she's up like
Yes,
this, fighting that.
Yeah. Um. I don't know.
Pretty girl,
I
Gingy.
don't know. Rockford Files?
None of your stuff.
Beautiful girl. Beautiful girl.
You got me.
What?
She asked me what we're watching tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah, give. Okay. Lisa said, just noticed your purple ribbon, Sandra. Oh, yeah. Oh,
Yeah,
criminal
she
minds.
had that for a while, for the whole month of December. I mean, November. Not December yet. It's for pancreatic cancer, I think. Is that what it was?
Yep, pancreatic cancer ribbon for my hubby. Good night, Tom. You have a good night. Wow, look at this. Somebody's been chewing on my towel. Wonder if it's Chase. I can't say clawing it because he has no claws.
Tagging it to death, tagging it to death.
Oh, okay. So I'm very happy with what I got done today.
Too.
For a productive day.
All
Yes,
four of
I've
them.
been having productive days.
I got all four of the borders sewn on.
Making up for your weekend slacking.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
gotta hand stitch them down.
Queen Stitch.
Then
Good night, Tom. Hug Diane for me. Yes, Tom. From all
Uh-huh.
of
What?
Good night, Tom. Hug Diane for me, says Vicky.
Oh,
Lisa said, hey, Jen.
Teresa Louise said purple ribbon is also for fibromyalgia.
My uncle. She gives you a hug, Jen.
Who did?
Virtual hugs. Lisa.
Oh,
Oh,
oh, is that what that is? I didn't know what that was. A lot
I
of,
hope there's not one for December.
I bet there is.
I don't want to be depressed. Man, there's something that right here in between my fingers. It's really good.
What cancer is celebrated for the month of December?
No cancer is?
Breast Cancer Foundation. Breast Cancer Awareness Month 2022 National Breast Cancer Foundation.
That's October.
Yeah, I know.
I don't. Lisa says, I'm bobbing apples here. You ladies take good care. We'll see you tomorrow. Okay,
What
Lisa.
cancer is
Love you,
celebrated
lady. Have a
for
good
the
night.
month of December?
According to National Breast Cancer Foundation, Breast Cancer Awareness Month 2020.
Nope, same. So maybe there isn't any.
I bet there is.
Teresa Louise. I know you know.
My Google's dumber than a box of rocks. You couldn't tell.
No.
Oh, I thought I already did this one. Oh,
I had a really good friend of mine. She had fibromyalgia a long time ago. She passed about 10 years ago from it, but yeah,
I
she
had it
said,
and it brought it on. Oh, I had it before. It brought it on really strong when I had my car accident.
I'll bet it did.
I
She said
just
it was
went
a
through
painful.
it.
Lisa says, okay, Siri, get your act together. Oh, it's funny.
Oh, it was so funny. When we was at my friend's house, they were trying to get their series to play songs and stuff. And she was like, would say where they could buy it on Amazon. You can buy a box set, all this crap. It's like, I said, you guys are all talking to it and you're confusing her.
She
Like-
wouldn't play the song?
No, because they were all talking to it and they were confusing her. So she just told them to go buy a box set and play it themselves
There you go.
at
You
Amazon.
think that was funny?
Yeah. I was laughing at them. Bunch
Probably.
of drunk fools.
Oh,
Get
wow.
to drinking and then talking to series.
That is too funny. It really is. You know, I don't know where my oh there. What? There you go. Oh man, oh man. Well, I think I'm gonna call it a night. I cleaned up my area. I have my cute little doll standing here. You guys couldn't see her. She's Laura. Put her hair back here in a ponytail. So she's watching over everything, and if Chase gets into things, she'll take care of it for me.
Oh, December is HIV AIDS awareness.
Oh, is it?
That's what Sandra said.
I remember, I mean, I had a friend that died of that when he was only 18. 18. Did you guys ever see that show, Kelly Martin and Chad Lowe?
I don't know. Give us a name.
I know. It's about he had AIDS and what he went through, and then he finally passed. Oh, you know, usually I know the name of the show. Okay, I'm gonna ask Siri. What is the name of the show with Chad Lowe and Kelly Martin?
I found this on the web.
Life Goes On.
Good night, Diane.
Good
Diane
night, Diane.
Sozio says, night, night, ladies. Sleep well.
You too. Yeah, it was Life Goes On.
Good night, Tracy. She leaving.
Good night, Tracy. Wow, I didn't know it went 4 episodes. But anyway, it kind of brought out, you know, the AIDS and everything. So. Life goes on. And on and on and on.
I told you it was up and down, Terry. I warned you. Sorry, dear.
I went to see Hat, so yeah. Now I'm going to watch my McLeod family. If they have one more tragedy, I'm going to lose my mind. Thanks, Susan.
I know it's up and down, up and down, up and down.
Like a yo-yo.
Mm-hmm. I keep wanting to ask her if she's at this part yet, but I don't want to run it for her. I mean, because that is an adventure-filled show, and it just sucks you right in. I think I watched it when I couldn't really do much of anything but sit in my chair and crochet because I wasn't knitting a whole lot back then. And I was just sitting in my chair crocheting when I was because they'd taken my lung out and that took a long time to heal.
Right.
I pretty much just laid up in the living room. I'd get up, take the dogs out, do dinner, stuff like that.
True, true, true.
Ahead.
Teresa, good night, Diane. Yes, good night, Diane. Have a good night. Even last night I was crying over Jody. It needs to end, LOL.
Yeah, I know, Terry. It's pretty old. But I don't know. I think I was just rooting through them and I found it. And I needed something to keep my attention because I couldn't really do much of anything. I watched it a few years ago.
Oh, I thought you were watching it right now.
Oh, she said last night she was crying over Jody. It needs to end.
That's what I was laughing at. And then she says, I didn't know it was such an old series. I never heard of it.
Mm-hmm.
Teresa Louise says, good night, Diane.
Yeah, it's about a bunch of girls and then some brothers over in Australia. But I didn't tell her about the brothers.
Well,
Yeah, my boiling.
Because it's
mixed
mostly
rain.
about the girls.
How can you have mixed rain and snow?
And then the boys get thrown in there.
On the light bulb, and then when the bulbs get bigger, it's called right.
Okay, 35 degrees here.
I got this folder.
That Jen's got to stir something for 12 minutes. Better her than me. I always say, right?
You guys have more turkey tonight?
No, we're gonna have chicken strip or nuggets.
Don't really have much but twice.
Yeah, I loved Alex too.
Yeah, I need,
Same here.
it's still not there, Dave?
So isn't that what should be?
Yeah.
That'd be the priority.
Where's my computer, you guys? It'll be here tomorrow, you want.
We're always late
Well,
here.
definitely
Mhm.
multiple things that set out for delivery and then it comes next day.
How
Yeah,
many times? Like it's 10, 20 times we said that?
just so long as the box doesn't show the computer, we're okay. What does Terry say? She
Yeah,
said,
so shouldn't the turkey be the priority to eat?
So I said.
I love Alex, the end. At first I didn't like him and then I fell in love. That's what Terry said.
Either chicken nuggets or,
Did you love Alex too, Susan?
Turkey.
Susan,
just gonna go back?
Susan, I'm gonna put it in turkey soup probably tomorrow. Something simple to make.
Yeah, stuff that needs to be mom avoid.
Susan,
Cereal that's going bad.
One kind or.
Did you hear me?
One of those, so.
Kathy, I have a package that is out for delivery since Saturday and they keep saying it's on the way. Is it from, who's it from? I think this is FedEx.
Top shelf. It was popcorn.
If I remember right, it's FedEx. Dave, I couldn't eat the Pop Tarts when I came home. Look at that beautiful cat. I know, isn't she beautiful? Her and Chase would make such good kittens. What do you think? Amazon. No, this is not from Amazon, thank goodness. Although I have a package from Amazon down in the office right now. I'm pretty sure it's FedEx. And then Susan said they have till like 10 o'clock at night. But I'm guessing it won't be here till tomorrow. That's my guess.
Yeah, put the time on the microwave. Sure.
Okay, Terry says, Amazon uses mini carriers, it's laser ship, and I put in complaints. Yeah. Teresa Louise, I watched the Bee Gees last night. It was really good. They sure did a lot of great songs. It's sad that Barry is the only one left. I know. Jen likes their disco. That's what she likes for the Bee Gees. I don't know. We have the 70s channel that we can play the music. And whenever the Bee Gees comes on, she's out there to hear it. Yeah, I like them. They got a lot of good songs. Was it a concert that they did or? And Barry was a twin. And his twin died early on. But yeah. Yeah, they were a good group. Brings back memories, huh, Teresa Louise? Yep. I know. Did Susan mute herself again? I don't know. Okay, now Teresa, Terry, Teresa, if you want to get hooked on a series, if you have Prime Video, I don't know where else to watch it, watch McCloud's Daughters, the series, not the movie.
You see the troublemaker there on the
Yeah.
screen?
Yeah.
You almost knocked my computer off of here.
Terry
Oh,
says,
here
look
she
at
is
that
over
beautiful
here.
cat. I said, wouldn't Chase and Callie make beautiful kittens? Okay, you missed it. Teresa watched the Bee Gees last night, and Terry likes the Bee Gees, as do I. And it was like bring your own So beautiful. Yep, that cat is absolutely gorgeous, I admit. You don't see the other one very often, but
It's Crystal Pop.
Callie's jumping all over the place.
Yeah, she's walking all over everything.
Yeah. My sister's cat looked just like Callie, the Cherry. I had a calico, but she wasn't that white. She
Yeah,
was,
my other one's orange. She looked like Morris the cat.
the one for the 9 lives commercial. More, yeah. Mhm. Well, are you about ready to call it a night, Susan?
Like 8.
Yeah,
Okay, ladies, I'm
Yeah.
tired.
ready to go get jammies on.
It was supposed
Mhm.
to be one shorter day, made it longer.
Well, now I can't find where to end it.
All right,
Come on,
nighty night.
where's the end?
Toodles, everybody.
Good night, everybody.
See you
Have a
tomorrow.
great night. Yep. Have a good night. We love you. Take care. My brother has her now. She's doing well up in Massachusetts. Nice. Okay.
Raleigh.
Probably.
All right. Where is my?
Raleigh.
Bye, Susan.
Oh, what there?
Where is my?
Probably is a son of a bitch.
Yeah, Mommy's the Rowena.
Huh?
And Arthur.
Hmm.
Arthur Bloody Catch.
Mommy's the Arthur Bloody. Cat.
Okay. Where's my end? This is ridiculous. Jen, where's my end? It's supposed to be right here on the corner, and it's not.
Big Bloody Big.
It's full screen.
Arthur Bloody Catch.
Hmm.
British men of letters.
Hmm.
Mary Bloody Potter.
It's not here.
David Hayden Jones. Aaron Fergus.
Okay, let me try it this way. YouTube. YouTube Studio.
Good catch. His name's David. What is David?
There was a President Palmer. I don't mean Wayne Palmer.
I think we're good on those.
See, you know him as Sealy. I know him as Angel.
That's David.
But
What's the governor's name?
David,
Okay,
the one of the guys who
now
went to California,
I'll go
California
over
Adventure
here.
with James Patrick Stewart
And Donnie.
and Donnie Wahlberg, and they only went on one ride. I love how you said that, all calm and
Yeah. I told
with a
you.
straight face.
I told you that James Patrick Stewart was over at physically at Disneyland back in like April, I think it was. Told you him and the whole cast went over there.
Okay,
And I
where is my?
all of them, each one of them went on more than one ride.
You think so? You mean you bet money on that?
That includes the adults. Not just the teenagers, but includes the adults.
Hmm.
I choose Patrick Stewart and Lucy Davis on some rides that they could fit on.
It did not come up.
They weren't, oh, it's too dangerous.
We came up, but
They didn't stand outside and have a cigarette. They're standing outside of the ride.
because I don't even have a wow.
It's pretty good, Dad, how you said that.
There's no way to come out of here.
There's Sally.
Very Sally.
Because that's a monotone, it's Sally tone,
I don't see.
very Sally tone.
In communication. Won't let me get out of here. Okay, so I have another alternative.
That's not impossible to believe. That California for a couple hours, for hours, like. One more time.
There. When everything's working, out there in Boca County.
Not possible, so. You made this up. Found it on YouTube, so clickbait,
It's insane.
it's a clickbait. That it was the, you know, how they put big letters across the. You know, it's shocking, like what?
Yeah, like they do that for the little boy, Ryan. Ryan World, every single thumbnail is him with like a shocked look on it.
No,
I finally kicked in and poked in and saw one time. It's all just acting. It's all super duper fake.
Yes,
Everything is staged.
in the early days, because everything was, you know, they just put
Can
up
you move
whatever.
this, please?
But now they're trying to put up, it's clickbait and or it's they're trying to get views, or it's just or it's acting. They're not really. It's not a real thing. They're
And this little boy here has got millions of subscribers. How?
it's clickbait. People click on it.
But you know, it's like the thumbnail where he's like the Home Alone, like he's doing the Home Alone thing with that.
Yeah.